Good Pokopia afternoon, Pokopia people. How are we Ditto doing today? it's an awful start to stream. Anyway, today we have a lot to get through that I did off camera. That I started off camera, but I can't do on stream where I started last time, but I haven't gotten to it yet. Hey, Angela, welcome in. How you doing, yo? Anyway, I want to get to work. I got a couple things I want to do. So, I want to get to that, like, right away. First of all, we got to go get our Pokemon Center open. That's our first objective, getting our Pokemon Center. But there is something I want to do first in the meantime. Because that should be our first objective, but I do want to make a brief detour first. So you're probably wondering why we're starting in the beach, right? You guys remember the last episode where we had an issue where we could not get Waterfall because we didn't have Lapras? Well, we're doing that right now. Hello there, Ditto. Do you need me for something? Must be swimming so you can imitate me? Well, now I'm flattered. However, I can't stand mud right now. This area reeks of it. Surely you can smell it as well. So go to find the desire to swim. There's mud everywhere. You cleaned up the mud around here for me? How wonderful. You're an absolute star. Okay, I guess I already did this then. Now that's sorted. How can I turn down your request? If you're a little swimmer out here, watch closely, then try to transform. I'm pretty sure this is going to unlock our swim ability, like, immediately, right? How is that? Do you think you'll be able to imitate me? Use transform. Here we go. There we go. My first time watching the series, never played the game before. I'm just here to hang out and chill. Oh, good. I appreciate you for stopping in. The game's just fun. You don't really need to think too hard about it. It's just a fun little game. Oh my, I don't remember my face being so round. In any case, look positively adorable in that shaped little one. You're all set to swim anywhere in style, just like yours truly. Enjoy using surf. Yeah, it makes it automatically go buoyant to the top of the water. And I think it has PP of its own as well. You don't have a Switch 2 at the moment, so you can't even play the game. Well, you should. Oh, I got Zorwork off camera. He just kind of showed up in this field of flowers I literally forgot I planted. I completely forgot. Oh, and Clover gave me a hint about another Pokemon. While we were off camera and talking earlier. I'm curious to see if anything showed up. Yes, it did! Oh, please be the Pokemon I'm hoping for. Please be the Pokemon I'm hoping for. Yes, it is! It's Paldean Wooper! Hello, Pooper! Whoop, nice to meet you. Isn't this place nice and humid? You like spots like this too? Then we should hang out for a while. Oh, but be careful right there. I was just chilling there earlier, so it might be a little slimy and make your skin tingle. Through this territorial struggle, Wooper began living on land. The Pokemon changed over time, developing poisonous field to protect its body. Territorial struggle? Is that... Huh. Was that in any previous dex entries for Wooper, or like heavily implied, or... I built 2 of them, because supposedly a second Pokemon can spawn at these, but... I don't know, I just built the second one next to it just in case. There was another habitat I built, but I doubt anything's in it. No, it is shaking! Because somebody put this one on Twitter, so I just swiped it. I love being able to just use guides, but like not really guides. Oh, Magneton! Is not the Pokemon I was told this would get me on Twitter. Greetings. I do look like just like 3 Magnemites sticking together, yes. Well, we are just sticking together, yes. Actually, it requires much skill to work together as 3. So I think we two can be good friends. We and you. There we go. Start digging in your Pokedex, twin. For the recipe is a reward for discovering lots of Pokemon. There we go, a chick chair. You know, I wish I started to stream later today. I know a lot of folks watch this stream, like, way later. in the day. But I wanted to start early because I'm going to be honest, we could finish this game today. Going by Sarah B. Joe's estimate earlier, the game is about 30 hours. And I think we're... Can we check how many hours we're in right now? 15. So I think we are in the latter half of the game, so I think we can make some really good progress today. Nah, that's Mosslax over there. I'm gonna head back to the Skylands because there's another thing I want to do before we get working today. But I want to make as much progress because I've got to be blunt with y'all. There's probably not going to be any stream tomorrow or the day after because I've just got stuff to do. You know what I mean? Like, I've got like a bucket list of stuff I got to get knocked out ahead of time before spring break starts over here. So I'm going to try and get as much done as I can today. Hi, Clover. Welcome in. Call for Driftload? I want to do, the Dream Island today. This is going to be the one for the previous era, because I have not found a doll here. Rock Peak, Dream Island. Yes, limestone. That's what we need. We're going to need a lot of limestone. Because just going to throw this out there, I feel like the main gimmick of this area might be revolving around concrete, which is a new resource it's giving us. So, let's just try and get as much of that as we can. Grubbin'. Scrubbin' my grubbin'. It's the reference. It's the thing. Alright. Well, here we are, so we know when you want to head back. I'll just be chilling right here, so take as long as you need. Alright. Well, let's get moving then. I just would like to find a lot of copper. That's what I need to do. Because I feel like there's so much stuff you can do with copper and limestone in this game. But, oh, hold up. There's a little mining area over here. Hold up. Let's get all this. Ooh, rail sign. We can get Carkle with that. Some habitat information. Okay. What's this gonna be a tip-off for? Top Pop. I have no idea what furniture that even is. Also, we need a lot of these rails because I have informed that you can build roller coasters in this game. And I'm gonna try and turn, I think, my my mountain area. I think I'm gonna make it a giant roller coaster, specifically inside the volcano. I think I'm gonna try and do that. That's the plan for today. I see that copper down there. We do need iron as well, though. So, I'm definitely gonna need to put, whatchamacallit, back to work. We're gonna have to put Trubbish. Trubbish is gonna get put back to work soon. Because we need to convert to so much metal if we're gonna do that project with the roller coaster. Okay, the thing is, though, is I haven't figured out how the roller coaster stuff actually works yet. I don't think it needs, like, powered rails like Minecraft or anything for comparison. And I also don't know if it's tied to the electrical system in this game. But I think that's my first big project I want to do after I finish the main story. I'm more concerned with the main story right now, obviously. But I do want to keep it in mind for the future. Oh, that's bedrock. Hold up. But yeah, I think we're gonna start taking it slow for the start of stream today. And we're gonna do a bunch of like our more menial end chores first. Oh shoot, am I out of food items right now? I think I have some of that bread, but I want to save that. Hamburger steak, that's what we need. Powering up a rock smash. Let's see. I don't know, it doesn't seem like there's a lot on this island, all things considered, I'm noticing. Oh, there's more copper. Because I can just put Torkoal on the copper furnace forever if I just get enough of this. And just have him work on it as well. Oh, and I was gonna say, does anyone know of any Pokemon that also can make the garbage into iron or can make iron in another way? Because I know we collected a lot of it from Trubbish, and I'm gonna go back and I'm gonna put Trubbish to work later. Probably off camera. But if there's any other Pokemon that could do that with the garbage, y'all should really let me know. Would save me a ton of time in the long run. Hold up, wrong area. Climb to the top of here. Aim down. Got it. Clean, clean, clean. Hope everyone's doing great today, by the way, for all the folks watching right now. Let's see. You know, it's so weird. I just woke up because there's been so little time between the last stream and this stream because I basically ended that stream, slept, woke up today, and I made food. And it's like, oh man, what do I talk about? Nothing's happened. I barely even had time to scroll through like Twitter. There's been like no news within 12 hours for like, I don't know, like Pokemon news to talk about. So it's like when doing the menial tasks, it's like, dang, what do I even say? Ooh, a whiteboard. You know what always annoyed me though, back when I was in school? Those like digital whiteboards. All my teachers had them, and they basically put like a projector on a board. But what they treated them like whiteboards, but they had like such awful input delay, and like the touch stuff was like completely off center every time. Flower Garden slump stage. Okay. Interesting. That actually seems doable and really buildable. Did not mean to grab that door. Oh, more TVs to steal. Can never go wrong with that. That's kind of a nice bed. What else do we have here? There's berries. More flowers. Guess we could grab more flowers, actually. The only thing is, though, is that, Rototiller, right now, we don't have an upgraded version of it. But I wish we could just pick up the flowers without having to use Rototiller. It's like, I think it's one of the few parts about this game's controls that I just generally don't like. Not because it's like, I don't like it or anything. It's cute that they brought back Rototiller for this. The problem is that it takes forever to do it, you know? I gotta go through one by one. And then you can sometimes misclick and start irrigating the ground. Like, it's a little annoying. It's fun, but it is a little annoying. They try to stop you from accidentally destroying your habitats. Oh, no. Yeah, that makes perfect sense. But it feels like the animation's like a little slow, and the fact you're selected from the wheel, like, I get what they're doing, but at the same time, it's like, I wish there was a way I could just hold the button, and it would just automatically just pick up, like, a set of flowers, right? Or, like, automatically put them into my inventory instead of just carrying them. Because, you know, you could carry them, you can move them around with that, right? But I kind of wish it would just automatically put it in my inventory. I feel there might have been, like, smoother ways to do it, all things considered. Yeah, it's annoying, but I get it. Exactly. Personally, I think maybe there was, like, a slightly better way to do it, because there might be, like, upgrade food for it. Because, you know, obviously you've made some upgradable food, right? But kind of raises the question of, like, do any of them specifically upgrade that? Oh, hold up. Want to steal the cast form charm, because I think all these islands have cast form charms on them. Now I need a second one of these sun ones for later. Alright, I think we kind of did everything. There wasn't a lot on this island that I want to take back with me. No, like, crazy unique structures, so I'm just gonna head back. That was a bit of a waste. There wasn't anything really on that one. There we ditto go! I think we go for a Pokemon Center next. I think we should do that. I gotta say, another thing I really do appreciate about this game, you can set your own warp points per town by building the house. That is so nice. It's crazy. Also, I didn't see, like, any limestone in that area, like, at all. Maybe I'm going crazy. Right. Let's go to Rocky Ridges. Because I want to go open up that Pokemon Center real quick before we get anything else going. La-dee-da-dee-da, la-da-da-dee-ding. Then we'll continue with the main quest from Sparkling Skylands. Because I'm going to take a shot in the dark here. I do not think, even though I'm pretty sure Sparkling Skylands might actually be the last area we unlock, I do not believe it's going to be the end of the game. I feel like we might go back to the previous areas and we have to start leveling things up or get area work done. Because notice how we've been going to each of them and the Tangrowth always tells us to raise the environment level. I see whatever the game's main story is, we're about to run out of areas, but we are not going to run out of stuff to do or plot to progress. Also, in case you didn't notice, I did build the Clefable statue. I did finish it up. It's like this whole evolution line, it's so cute. And I put together the environment for it and everything. So, theoretically, and hopefully... Oh, is someone here? Which space is it? Oh, it's this back area. What Pokemon is this? I can't see it. Oh, Dugtrio! Cool. Oof. Ow, ow. Sorry about that. Probably didn't feel too great for you either, huh? Okay, couldn't make it last stream, sadly. What did you miss last stream? We basically just did the entire, this part of the area, like the canyon spot. I was called it the Canyon Zone. What is this, Pokepark? We did all that. We found what remained of Pewter City, which was not much inside of a volcano. And then we started on the Sparkling Skylands. I think it's a rock pop myself out. Glad I hit a Pokemon this time, at least. Hey, that's me. Like, it sort of feels like fate, right? There we go. All right, well, Dugtrio registered. Yeah, oh, we've now got every single Pokemon we can get from the tree-shaded grass in this area. Cool. I need to go on and need to make, like, a chart of all the Pokemon that I need or that I could get. Man, Graveler still hasn't spawned, though. It just still has not spawned. It can only spawn in that little rock area. Oh, more grass tingling. Wait, this is by the seaside water. Didn't we already get all the encounters for this? What Pokemon could be spawning here? Oh, Cricketune. Dilly 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 whoop. Doo-doo-doo-doon, doo-doo-doo-doon. Oh, that's cute. Just gotta let it ride. Yeah, you could spawn in red tall grass. Is this count as red tall grass, not hydrated tall grass? Oh, your ability was hyped. That would have been real helpful the other day. Hey, Gore, thank you for the 65 bits. Much appreciated. Creepy white rocks. Do we have another habitat that could spawn Glimmet? Oh my god, Lotad! Oh, he can swim waterfalls. That's cute. Certified Jerry moment. I don't know why Jerry is off-center. This version of the Pokedex overlay. I have no idea why. And I don't know if I care enough to fix it. Oh, 3 pieces of iron ore. Nice. Oh, speaking of, while we're over here, actually, before we finish up the Pokemon Center. Just so I don't lose all this. Yeah, all our stuff finished smelting. Nice. Yeah, we have 92 pieces of copper, though. Let's drop in all of that copper. Get to work, Mr. Squidward. There we go. Nice. All right, let's get our Pokemon Center open. We can finally get hit with more sad lore. Waiting for you, Ditto. The rich Pokemon Center is finally complete. You'll check it out, right? Morning, Chance. Feast your eyes on this. Ta-da! Oh, this one's pretty. The rich Pokemon Center is complete. Alright, the Pokemon Center is fixed, ain't it? Guess this Pokemon Center will really come in handy for you from now on. Of course, it'd be wonderful if the humans came back, too. But on the other side, this place is starting to look more like it used to, all thanks to you. Keep it up, Aidan. Finally, important request complete. Nice. Just bites for like an hour, almost pizza time. W watch streak as well. Alright, well, let's check inside. I doubt there's gonna be anything good in here. Oh god. Someone's journal number 3 has been added to your human records. A long time ago, the city was packed with people working in the nearby mines. Apparently, it's a pretty lively place. At least that's what I heard from the chef at the little restaurant I visited with Aidan. Aww. There's no sign of that restaurant anymore, but I guess it's not surprising given those vicious volcanic eruptions. Who could live in a place like this now? The food we had at that restaurant was incredibly delicious. The whole time the chef was cooking, Aidan was watching intently. It's always been so full of curiosity. I noticed he's particularly interested in what things humans do. We should go travel together more. There's so many things I wanted to show it. God, dude, this game! It makes me so sad. All of it does. Oh, rest sounds nice. What is this? We can heal at the Pokemon Center. I genuinely never tried that. Fully recovered PP. Oh, snap, it does. I didn't even know that was an option. I mean, I probably should have assumed it's a Pokemon Center, but, you know. God, these Pokemon Centers are so depressing, though. Oh, they make my heart hurt. Yes, define next step. Oh, I have a favorite answer. A great deal of Pokemon more in this town. It's the same dialogue. It's the same thing again. You should go raise the comfort levels. Yep, you should go do that. You can raise the environment level and stuff. Something tells me you'll probably have to do all of these before you can, like, finish the game. You know what I mean? Sure, Chef Ditty has really helped in this town. Our cook food, sure, and of course, Pokemon do love to eat. If you put some near their homes, they'll increase their comfort levels. Got it. Before we go, I do want to do a little more work over here on the farm. Because we can actually progress to the next Team Rocket quest, I'm pretty sure. Anything but continuing with the main story, gang. There we go. We already did the tomatoes, and I think we just had to grab wheat for this, right? I'm pretty sure. I'll fix this whole irrigation system later. All right, let's travel back to Withered Wastelands. Yep. The game seems like a mix of Animal Crossing and Rune Factory. It's actually Dragon Quest Builders in Pokemon. So close. You know, honestly, with how good this game is, I might have to go back and play Dragon Quest Builders. If it is as good as this, I might finally go back. I heard you can just play 2 and not 1. I don't know if they're like actual sequels or what. Right. Team Rocket Warehouse. Let's get this place humid. Here's the carp sleeping. I always check these water pool secret items, because sometimes they're good. Sometimes. Recipe for a rug. There we go. Let's drop all the beans in here. And all the wheat, finally. And submit. Hey, it looks like you completed part 2 of the Team Initiation Challenge. I'm not a huge veggie fan myself, to be honest, but I know I've got to eat them to stay healthy, so I do it anyway. I mean, this one's for the Pokemon, of course. Anyway, forget all that. Easy reward. Come on, take it. Got the Cascade-like badge. Hey, pretty great badge, right? People say that you're less likely to get toothaches when you got one of these. Beginner level task done. Well, light turned on. These lights turn on one by one as you progress through the Team Initiation Challenge. This is you one step closer to joining up. At this rate, you'll be the boss in no time. With your birthday tallies, you only just come out of the shell like a newly hatched Magikarp. When you keep up your efforts for the Team Initiation Challenge, turn on all the lights. Shut rise to the top like a mighty Gyarados. Because you're ready for the next stage. Lumber, fluff, and paper. Okay. Definitely have enough lumber already. Very sure I have enough fluff. Paper. How do we get paper? That's my question. Because we found newspapers in the Sparkling Skylands, right? But I don't think I found any Pokemon that can turn, newspapers into paper. At least not yet. I can check the workbench. But I doubt I can do it, right? Other rugs and mats. Yeah, doesn't seem there's anything... Yeah, we need paper. Made out of recycled waste paper. Okay. I guess we gotta find some recycled waste paper, and then we gotta find a Pokemon that can turn it into regular paper. But I don't even know what that skill would be called, all things considered. Huh. Well, I guess in the meantime, let's head to the Skylands. I think we've done everything we needed to do before we headed over there. So let's continue on with the main quest, I guess. We got places to go, gotta follow my rainbow. Can't stick around, just gotta keep moving on. Just what lies ahead, only one way to find out. Just keep with what you can see. You got an invite to join a game chat session? Bro, by who? Oh god, this can't be good. This can never be good. What's going on, pal?
I am very stuck on Pokopia, and I need your help. I need your help. Since you're the Pokopia master.
Okay.
Can you help me?
Yes, I have a feeling I know exactly what you're about to ask about.
So I'm stuck in this hole, right?
What did you do?
I got a little bit too careless. I thought I was trying to find diamonds.
How do you even do this to yourself? Like, willingly?
Minecraft. And,
Obby, press plus.
Look at that! Look at just for me!
Oh. Yeah, okay, you figured it out.
I figured it out! Wow! This is my island.
That's cute, man. Alright.
Thanks.
I'm gonna go back to being at the end of the game. Okay, bye. Good luck.
Wait, what? Let me see! Like, right now! What? You already beat it?
I'm getting there. Alright, bye.
No!
The way he screamed in the call. Oh my god. Okay. Anyway, what's up with the PC? Did we go up a level? Finally! Okay, now we can buy the Pokemon Center thing so we can actually see what we have to build with. Yep, there it is. Important request underway. Rebuild the Pokemon Center. As you do. Alright. Shop. Okay. We scrolled past a lot of stuff really quickly, dog. Okay, what I want to check is, hi, Jerry. Party paper cups. Newspaper. Yeah, we can buy, like, bundles of twine and stuff, but nothing on making paper yet. And we get a recipe for, I think, things that look like they use paper. But nothing in here that's straight up paper yet. Huh. Alright, well, in the meantime, then, let's get the Pokemon Starter Build Kit. Here it is. Purchase complete. Any other challenges that you accept real quick? Yep, there we go. Okay, we need Pokemetal, concrete, we need glass, and we need gold ingots. Okay. Oh, right, glass. I think I had a theory on how to make this. We need to make a detour first. Because I'm thinking Minecraft, right? We have a ton of sand, and I think it said we could smelt sand. I think we can put Torkoal on, glass making duty. Honestly, we could probably rebuild the Pokemon Center right now. I'm gonna be so for real. We just need to find out where to get gold ingots. That's the one material I'm missing, because I'm assuming smelting sand in a furnace is gonna make glass, right? Actually, real quick, just so I can make this a more healthy habitat. What else do I have in here? Huh. There we go. 3 pieces of furniture. Alright. And let's see. Dude, this Dragonite transformation is so fun, though. It's kind of mesmerizing. Yep, bingo. Burning up beach sand makes glass. Exactly as predicted. Let's see. Which Pokemon am I gonna put to manual labor on this? Scorbunny! You busy right now? Not anymore. Come on. Is he making it? Ah, there he goes. He's coming. There you go. Back to work, Mr. Squidward. Yep, that's gonna start smelting. All right, well, that's another resource solved. That'll take a while to get. Kind of wonder if people think this is the best Pokemon game just because it has a jump button. Yeah, well, Scarlet and Violet had a jump button. So I don't know if that counts. That game definitely had a jump button. People were hopping all over the place. It was how you broke the freaking game. Just stretching. Ugh. There we go. All right, now we gotta figure out how we can get gold. Because you already have some gold ingots, but I don't think I've seen anything that could be, like, gold ore yet. Once again, paper. It feels like paper is our next big unlockable objective, because we're finding waste paper. Like, it's all over this area, right? So I kind of have to wonder... I'm glad I made the trip. Wait, what? Sligo? I unlocked you this morning. In a whole different town. Heyo, remember me? I'm buddies with Clover. Oh, whoa, wait a minute. Hold up, wait, this is cool. I came out to hang out where you live. Wow, it's pretty nice here. I've got something for you. I picked it up on the way over. Sligo, what are you doing here, buddy? 3 bags of wildflower seeds. That's so cool. Oh my god. I love that. Alright, now, yeah, we definitely have enough Pokemon. It's just a matter of getting gold. And now, because we got the glass in the smelter. So we gotta wonder how long it's gonna take to get said gold, right? Trace of a Pokemon. Concrete Pipe Secret Base. Oh, this is Cyndaquil? That's the Johto line. Cute. Seems pretty easy to make, all things considered. But I want to focus on main game first. They already got all my concrete out of here, yes? I think I did. Let's head over to Tinkaton now, methinks. Yeah, I don't think any of the other habitats are on here, except I guess this one, if any Pokemon spawning in them. Hello, Dreepy. Poke, poke, poke. How your body feels so weird and so squishy. Hee hee, you're fun to poke. I don't want to stop. Maybe I'll poke you again sometime. Oh, cute little baby. What a cute little fella. It seems that another Pokemon in the water here. Yes? Oh, Dratini! Ah, that makes sense. Well, you're like the perfect size. I'm working hard every day to make sure I grow up big and strong. I'm gonna use your height as my goal, so let's be buddies from now on. So you can make yourself as big as you want when you transform? For real? Oh, I've shed skin so many times already. I'm still only this size. That's unfair. God, that's adorable. I can spawn in fluffy beds or something else, I guess. I think it's interesting that some specific types of habitats or Pokemon can spawn in multiple different habitats. So I keep thinking there's more Pokemon. No, it's just that there's different ways to, I think, get certain Pokemon in different environments. I think that's kind of how it works. Pokopia, huh? Has it been that good? Sieves, I'm addicted, bro. How'd the rest of your stream go, by the way, broski? There we go. Hi, I got what you wanted. We can continue the main story. Hey, do I spike some concrete? Thanks for bringing it to me. I had to immediately hit you with another chore, but I actually needed something, one more special part to get lifts in working order. Sure, it's mostly just vibes down fun with chat. That's so real. I feel that. Had to look at even kind of special gear to get these lifts running. Problem is, I can't find a gear like that anywhere around here, so figured I'd just make one myself. But here's the thing, I need an iron ingot. You guys know what I'm about to ask, huh? Really grateful you can find me one ingot. Wait, hold on, looks like you already got one. You can spare one for me, kid? Sure. Awesome, this is great. You can just leave the rest to me. I just gotta pop bam whammy this into shape my hammer. We'll have a gear in no time. Give me a minute, all right? I guess she's just gonna be working on that for a bit. Let's see. Let's fly back over to, Saffron. No, I don't want to do it here. Let's just... Yeah, sure, let's do this right here. I feel like we're gonna need more concrete. I just get that feeling. So let's just break a bunch more of this limestone, so that way next time we get back to our main town, we can put it in the concrete mixer. I still wonder what this crystal is, because it's not like anything else I've seen in this game, right? I kind of figured it would be like snow, or... You know, I'm actually going to throw out a crazy theory. You guys know about diamond dust, right? It's a very special weather condition that only occurs in Gen 4. And I think it's Junichi Masuda's birthday. It is, for all intents and purposes, just snow. It just has a prettier effect. What if this is diamond dust? And they're actually, like, canonizing it as something important. I mean, considering this game is basically just Legends Kanto. I mean, if you're gonna canonize Diamond Dust, this would be the kind of game to put it in. Because that's the only thing I can think of this could be, right? Masuda's birthday is the cause of the apocalypse. True. Because I was just thinking about that, like, I guess Diamond Dust could be what this is. Because I was like, what weather in Pokemon causes, like, I guess, like, gems to fall from the sky and, like, plunge up from the ground? The only thing I can think of is Diamond Dust. Wrong area, hold up. Here we go. I love the weirdly non-constricted platforming section here. It's kind of awesome. Time for the finishing touches. And a pop, and a bam, and a wham! There we go, all done. Right, perfect timing. Here, you can hang on to this. Broke up the cog. You receive some Tinka gears. With that, you'll be able to make a lift platform. Just have 2 lift platforms good distance from each other, and the lift will start moving between them. Come on, we got no time to waste. Let's go set up the first lift platform. Follow me. Is she gonna walk there? Because I'm pretty sure it just goes right here. Do you have to craft it ourselves, or? I feel like it would be under utilities, right? Right here's the spot. I just gotta set up a lift platform around here, and it'll connect to the island where the Pokemon Center is. Which should probably teach you how to make lift platforms. Oh, there we go. It took a minute. We've entered the Industrial Revolution, true. Well, go on, Aidan, try making one lift platform, just like I taught you. Yeah, I guess it would be under... Yep. Requires all of that. Yeah, we got it. I wonder if you can use this on older maps too, or if it's just restricted to the spacing in this area. Maybe it's not. That'd be sick. There we go. It looks real good. You got talent. All right, try placing the lift platforms that connects to the island where the Pokemon Center is. All right, here should be perfect. Oh, you already got it set up for me. Nice. Perfect. That spot ought to do the trick. Now we gotta get a lift running between here and the Pokemon Center Island. You know, I'd love to check out the town you're building. Why don't you escort me over to the Pokemon Center? Yeah, sure. I don't know which part of the area it's gonna go to, though. Oh, we're on the thing together. That's so cool. Yeah, that should be pretty simple. One bag of flower seeds. Oh, hold up, 2 habitat hints. Let me grab these before I get moving. Nature's Market. That's for Raichu. And... tree-shaded tall grass, actually. Oh, it's that one. Yeah, we already have a couple of these built. Hopefully we get Dracloak to show up eventually. She coming? Yeah, she's making it. Keep going. I don't know why she tried climbing to the edge. It is not that serious to take a ton. Oh my god. Any minute now. Why are you climbing up there? What are you doing? We made it awesome. Hey, surely you're the great builder, Tinkaton. I've been continue helping our friend Aidan. Sure thing, just say the word to help build this town any way I can. Let me just see if there's anything I can get started on. Make lifts so you can Pokemon follow you even to far off places. Don't have enough Tinka gears to craft worth. Give Tinkaton iron ingots and have them make some. Well, that's simple. Cool. Pokemon now return to this town at an encouraging pace as well. I was still hoping to find some clues to the whereabouts of the humans. Have you not noticed anything of that sort? That building? Yeah, I was just about to say the same thing. The building sure is hard to miss. Oh yeah, Silphco. Yeah, I already explored the whole doggone thing. Humans must have built that massive thing over there, right? Sure looks like it's in shambles now, but maybe we can explore it and fix it all up nice and pretty. Bet that surprised the humans so much they come back, check it out. I sure suggest we can rebuild that enormous Pokemon with only Pokemon to help, right? You think that's possible? Of course I think it's possible. You got me and Aidan. If we got everyone else to help too, it'd be a piece of cake. Seriously? Okay, maybe not exactly a piece of cake. But I do think we can get it done if we all work together. There's no chance a huge building would stand out if we were to properly rebuild it. I ended up getting 2 slices of Hawaiian pizza. It's over. I think the option to make your order random is really funny. What restaurant are you ordering from, bro? It's possible humans might notice to come back. Even apart from that, if Pokemon could rebuild such a thing on our own, wouldn't that be exciting? See, Professor, big buildings are awesome. Well, shit, let's do it. Let's all work together and rebuild that thing. That's what I like to hear. Well then, come on. Let's go see what we gotta work with. To the building. This feels like a cargo cult? What even is that? Well, come on. Let's follow the Tick Master. Uh-huh. I have a feeling I know what's gonna be asked of me, so I'm just gonna build this right now. Just gonna do this real quick. And in the meantime, drop all of this in. Pupitar, hey, get to work, Mr. Squidward. Thank you. Oh, hold up, no, she's down here. Hey, you're good at making paths and stuff, right? You mind sending down a nice path from here all the way to the building? Got you to get me and the professor to the building. Sure. Can't we just build the lift? You don't need a nice path, you just need the lift. Hold up. Here we go, we just head up here. And let's just drop a lift. Would this not work? Yeah, no, it connected. It totally connected. Heck yeah, we made it. I knew I could count on you, Aidan. Somebody probably built that up all the way. Would you pay $30 for a Johto DLC? If it's hefty enough and not just like Mount Silver, then absolutely. Now then, let's look at it. Have a look at this building. Where is she going? Oh, she's taking the long way up. I really hope this is a build project and not manually having to rebuild this thing block by block. What a build! This building's so big, seeing it up close, completely different experience. Hey, surely think we can rebuild this gigantic thing? That's what we're about to find out. I gotta go scope out the inside. In that case, my wish for Aidan to go along too. I'll stay and watch you from here. Sound good? Come on then, Aidan. Follow me. Oh, but I could just leave and go see Gyarados. I could just do that. Okay, well, what's in this puddle, though? Oh boy, the recipe for a kitchen table. Great. Oh my god, being able to fly has made this game so much easier. Hopefully this has some lore, new lore information. Hopefully. Yeah, it's an office building. That's what it is. So this is the second floor, huh? I wonder what the humans even did here. Maybe they worked here? See, in that case, maybe I just got it and then I could... Okay, I got some ideas. Come on, let's check out the third floor. Yes? She's making her way up. You got this. Yeah, it's a laboratory. Ooh. So this is the third floor. What do you think? I'm kind of hungry. Huh? Now you mentioned it, I'm a bit hungry too. Hold on, I got an idea. I think I know what we should do with this floor. And last but not least, let's scope out the fourth floor. Was she gonna make it into a kitchen? I hope so. Last up, floor 4. Yeah, the office. Fascinating. Fourth floor is kind of a luxurious vibe, don't you think? Yeah, how do you think we should pick up this floor? Make it fancy or make it shiny? I'm gonna say make it shiny. Well, I get what you're saying. I like it. All right, then I've got a good idea for how to polish this place up. Thanks for the input. We said everything we need to. Let's head back down. Nah. I'm gonna go take a detour instead. We need to go visit our buddy Gyarados. And where was he again? Yeah, I'm the CEO of Pokopia. That's me. Oh, so you're going to learn to surf, have you? Great, then I'll teach you waterfall as promised. First of all, for a waterfall surfing about, you gotta do is jump up and swim to it with poise. Give the water upstream a good glare, and then psych yourself up and go, go, go! So you got guts, you'll make it to the top. Learn the waterfall. Place A in front of a waterfall, and then it starts surfing. If you can master waterfall, it'll be useful while you're exploring. Cool. Well, up we go. Whoa! Oh, and you could switch into the Dragonite flight. That's so sick. This game continues the tradition of waterfalls being kind of lame because you can already fly. True! Waterfall will forever be like the lamest HM because it really feels like they need it for one specific purpose in the game. I think in this game it might actually be a little more useful. Yeah, what's that? Looks like kitchen supplies. I don't see any sparkly lore books, though. I'll check that out later. I want to continue the actual objective. Man, the architecture of this game is so cool, though. I love Pokemon machinery, because they try their best to make it look distinctly Pokemon by putting Pokeballs on everything. And sometimes it's subtle, and sometimes it's obvious. It's so fun, though. Let's do this! Alright, scope out complete. So what's your conclusion? Do you think we can rebuild this building? You bet, I got a good idea for how we can pull it off. Gonna need a lot of materials though and help from all your Pokemon friends. Understood, how can we start helping? Give me just one sec. Oh! Hey, look at this building kit. I'll show you everything we need. Oh god, we are remodeling the entire thing with a building kit. Okay. Oh, we have literally all of this. Wait a minute. We just gotta go get the glass, and then we can cycle back here in a sec. Yeah, we also need a Pokemon with Engineer. I'm pretty sure that's Tinkaton, though, right? For this build, we're gonna need lots of different materials. You might have some luck finding what we need on the islands of this town, so I'd say start by exploring those. Already did. If that doesn't get you what you need, then your best bet will be heading back over to other towns and see what you can find there. If you just happen to bring some Pokemon willing to help a building, I won't complain. Alright. Important request underway. Rebuild the huge building. Fun! Okay, so let me actually check the request for this, right? Okay. So it seems pretty self-explanatory. I'm gonna go ahead and I'm gonna go warp back to Rocky and hope they have 10 pieces of glass ready to go. I doubt it's gonna be everything we need for both the Pokemon Center and the building, but we should be able to at least get some materials for both of them, right? Yeah, just stretching right now. You have arrived home. Cool. Is this the final town? I think it might be the final main area. Because I checked Cerebi while looking for other stuff. And I noticed there doesn't seem to be any more types of grass. So unless the last area just reuses the same grass, this might be. We're nowhere near done yet. Oh, that's brutal. Yeah, we still got work to do. Shoot. We gotta wait for that, I guess. How's the copper coming along? Actually, I want to test something real quick. If I go to volcanic ash. Oh, volcanic ash also makes glass. Perfect. Hey, what? Nobody's ever said you were done. Get back to work, buddy. That's what I thought. Alright, I guess let's wait here for a couple minutes while they make some glass. Then we can head back and get the rest of that challenge done. Beep boop diddly dee doot. Oh, we got to 4 here. Cool. I don't know what else is available in the shop. Yeah, it doesn't look like anything major was added here. What is trash site TV habitat? Because we have TVs on us. What is this habitat? 2 trash bags and a working television. This has to be Rotom, right? This has to be Rotom. There's no way it's not. Yeah, it's gonna be before that glass is done. I wonder how the game ends. And I know deep in my heart that it's gonna have a half ending. Where you get answers to questions, but the plot does not progress so you can eternally keep playing the game. I think that's how it's gonna end if I had to guess, right? Try shoving Squirtle inside the TV. What is this, Persona 4? Push him into the TV and it just goes bum 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 bum. It's just playing the backside of the TV. Hold up, I'm gonna throw more Mountain Dew in the fridge. Because I'm gonna be streaming for a while today. I already ate myself lunch. Made myself some pigs in a blanket because they were on sale at Publix. So I had some hot dogs for lunch. Feeling recharged enough. Go for a long time today, but I do feel like I'm gonna need caffeine. Oh, wait a minute, I'm gonna get a drink. So I'm like, oh, well, the humans went here, and then we're just like, well, guess we can't get there, at least we have closure. That's what I'm guessing how the game's gonna end. That's my guess. At least my going theory, because that just feels the most likely for what's gonna happen. It's just gonna be a little kind of half ending, because I think the actual post-game of this game, if I had to guess, they're gonna do what they do. Because even though we have not gotten a proper Pokemon RPG spin-off in a long time that was actually new, not counting the remake of PMD1, Super PMD was the last one. So I know a lot of folks watching might not be, if they're newer Pokemon fans, might not be super acquainted with how old Pokemon worked, right? But every time spin-offs would come out that were like vaguely RPGs, they would always end with the same quest. We dropped a bunch of legendary Pokemon on the map. You can go find them. Pokepark did it. Every Ranger game did it. Right? Like, all of them do the same thing when you finish the game. Just go ahead and catch a bunch of legendaries. So I'm assuming, you see these legendaries that we're seeing so far? We're seeing like halves of groups, right? I've seen Raikou, but not Entei or Suicune. I think they showed Entei in one of the trailers for the game for like a brief second. Like they showed Kyogre, but not Groudon, even though we found a lava area. I think what's gonna happen is that we're gonna get answers regarding where the humans are from, right? And then the game's gonna tell us, hey, so it's time to go ahead and start finding other legendary Pokemon who might be able to help us get to space, I guess. I'm down the tracks in my inventory. Did I take them out? Okay, new plan. Here we go. Railway track, oh no, we did already have it in here. 1, 2. There we go. That'll get Karkle to spawn. Hopefully. People called Rose a madman. Apparently. This game makes it debatably that Rose was right. Which is kind of disgusting, and I don't necessarily like that. You're probably wondering, Mystic, I thought we were waiting for the glass to finish smelting. Why are you going back here? It's because we did make that one habitat in the lava area, and I want to see if anything came of it. No, was it this part of the lava area? I thought it was, right? Ah! 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 Secret reason we haven't seen humans is that they're all chilling at Groudon's house. Honestly, it'd be so... That would be a meta conclusion that instead of retreating from the planet, the last minute attempt was actually to go underground. Huh? What's this? I don't think anything's down here. Oh, holy ball knowledge! Hey, Kaz! This is Mora, adorable, right? I'm not sure the photo does her justice, though. Just look at how gorgeous she is. And those eyes suck you right in. She's so cute. Don't you think too, Kaz? This is a photo when I'm lonely. Hope this picture of Mora cheers you up, Kaz, even if it's only a little bit. I don't see the photo, though. Not like that matters. Oh, it's Iron. Nice. And I'm pretty sure that's gold, ain't it? Gold. Perfect. This is what we need for the other Pokemon Center. We need a gold ore and gold ingots out of it. Perfect. Good timing on the detour, right? Only problem is I don't think that's enough. Yeah, don't I have another piece of bread in here somewhere in my inventory? Bingo, bread bowl. This should be enough for, what, eating bread has powered up your cut? I thought... No, it's the burger that's the other thing. Okay, hold up. Hold up. Because once we have all the glass we need, I would have laughed if it was sulfur or something. That would have been really funny if it was sulfur. That would have been hysterical. Yeah, no, there is a bunch of gold ore in here. That's what that ore is. I thought that was more copper. That's gold. Okay, we're gonna head out of here, and I'm gonna make a couple hamburger steaks. Then I'm gonna come back. Like, in the look of this place. Yo, you need something? It's been a while since I've seen anyone else. Pretty pumped to get to chat with you. Well, I'm getting so pumped that my whole body's heating up. Uh-oh. You getting a little too hot? That's no good. Come on, body, cool down already. And the Karkle registered. Cool. Oh, did we get another recipe? What do we get? Stylish stool. Cool. I gotta go fast! It's a Sonic reference. Have you ever ridden a hand car? No. Oh, really? You're missing out. Hand cars rule. They're super fast and convenient for getting around. We should take a track when they really pick out, get freaked out because they don't want anyone to stop. That's where you come in. Or across you, homie, maybe? Hand car parks at a railroad, it stops at its tracks. After you lay down a railroad tracks, be sure to put a gate at both ends, because they want to make more railroad crossings. Cool! That seems pretty easy to me. Okay. We'll handle that later. I need to go make some hamburger steak, then I'm gonna go back and start collecting gold. We're gonna let the dudes on the furnaces right now finish up making that glass, because we need a lot of glass for both of these challenges. We also need some of the Pokemon Center as well. So I'm gonna let them keep cooking with that. But, in the meantime, I'll go and I'm gonna mine some gold. So that way we're able to, afford the Pokemon Center after we get all our glass. Y'all follow? Y'all comprende? Jaylee had saying how they sent a whole video in 4K on Google Drive while doing DMCA strikes. Oh, did you see the Evangelion leaked fan festival film was officially released? I have no idea what you're talking about, dog. Skylanders of the magic element are stronger in this zone. So true, Juno. Hold up. There we go, let's make 2 hamburger steaks. This should power up our rock punch, right? I think it should. It was hamburger steak, right? There we go. There we go, Rock Smash is powered up. Okay, now let's go back to that cave, and we're gonna start mining out some gold. So that way we can, when Magmar and Scorbunny are done cooking the glass, I'm gonna move one of them over to work on gold ingots instead, so that we can finish that Pokemon Center sooner rather than way later. Obviously, I think the glass is more important right now, all things considered. I feel like glass is gonna be used for a lot more recipes than gold. But we need to get back to work, Mr. Squidward. There were 2 gold veins in that little pocket over there. Here we go. Down we go. Yep, equip Rock Smash. And back to work. Oh, that was it for this vein. Okay, but there was the other veins of iron over here. We might as well get poking around back here. Not to mention, it's not like we're losing money getting iron anyway. There we go. I guess they tuck the gold behind the iron or something like that. There we go. We might already have enough gold, actually. But I do want to keep poking around in case we could get more. That and more iron is never a bad thing. Because there's so much in this game you could use iron for, in theory. Stuff I haven't even found yet. Yeah, because how many pieces do we need of gold, right? I think you missed a gold. Did I? Yeah, where are the gold ingots? In my inventory. 19. Okay, we're definitely short. Think I missed a gold? I might have missed an iron. Yeah, I'm pretty sure that's iron. Yeah, that's iron right there. That's also iron. But the thing is, there's actually a lot more gold down here that I've already noticed. It's hanging around in the volcanic area. I just have to go break it all. Because when I was flying out of here, I noticed some of it was just chilling there. Yeah, it's out and exposed in the open just right here. Yeah, that's just iron. I'm pretty sure in total we need like 30 gold or something, right? Because I think we need some for the One Thing's construction and some for the Pokemon Center. I just think we notably needed more for the Pokemon Center than the other project. pretty big vein over here. Yeah, it doesn't look like there's any more heavy gold veins in this spot. Definitely looks like iron, though. If only we had some Goldengo to get some easy gold right now. I mean, we do have, Gimme Ghoul is not actually far from here. But I don't know if Goldengo can actually get me gold. That's some Pokepark nonsense with that. This game really kind of does feel like the long-lost Pokepark 3. They're like very similar games on like a conceptual level. Not really beyond conceptual, though. Oh, missed. Oh, big miss. Oh, that was bad. No, oh my god, I'm trying to glide. Well, not just let me glide, bro. Please. Because I caught some out of the corner of my eye and I saw it. Ah, there it is. A couple pieces scattered around over here. I think that's just iron, right? Yeah, it's just iron there. Yeah, it was 25 gold, I think. Yeah, I guess, does gold not spawn in veins in this game? I guess it doesn't, which is weird. And we're one short of what we need. What do you mean? All we need is Goldengo, and so without moral constraints, I'll prevent them from reusing Goldengo. Jesus Christ! That's messed up! No, chat, we are not skinning Goldengo for parts. Hi, Willow, welcome in. Hope you're doing great today. Hope everything's been hunky-dory. Or something along those lines. Whatever adjective you think sounds more positive than hunky-dory. Why is the first thing I heard joining the stream? No, chat. We're not skinning Goldengo for parts. Well, in my defense, it is what was being suggested. So, I don't know what to tell you. Because we're currently trying to get gold. So we can build a Pokemon Center, which for some reason requires gold. I don't really know why it does. They don't mean like money gold, like in a Final Fantasy sense. I mean like gold, well that'd be Gil, but whatever. I don't play Final Fantasy. I mean gold is in literal physical gold ingots. And the suggestion was to, well, evolve a Gimme Ghoul somehow without gold and then skin it for more gold. That's just smelt. What Pokemon was talking? Oh, Charcadet! Hey, little guy. Is Goldengo even in this game? I found Gimme Ghoul, but I haven't found Goldengo. And it seems that whenever you find one Pokemon, they seem to have the rest of the evolutions in the game. But not, like, all of their groups. Like, we've only found one starter Pokemon for every region except Kanto. And I doubt the other ones are there, you know? But every Pokemon we found has had its evolutions present. Except Hisuians. I haven't seen Cleavor anywhere. Goldengo's likely in the game then. Yeah, that's exactly what I'm talking about. Oh, what do you think about my move? Pretty cool, huh? Practice it real hard all the time so I never lose. As long as I keep my body moving and let my feelings burn within me, I can beat anyone, even if they're huge. Probably. Nice. Alright, well, we got Charcadet added. Let's keep looking for gold while we're down here. We still have our glass smelting. And we gave both of them a lot of glass to smelt. We actually found another gold vein. Oh my god, finally. Interesting that this glowstone stuff doesn't actually seem to be like an ore. They just seem to be like pretty shimmery rocks, because we broke some of them from Rotom's cave. So I wonder if you can actually use that to craft anything. I think we probably have enough gold now. But I do want to take what we can, because I feel like this game's gonna throw me a second wave of materials to help build this building. I'm just calling it. I feel like it's gonna tell me to do like a second lap of materials that it's gonna need to build. Oh my god! Dude. Play Cassette Beast right now. I maybe should only play on Steam. So I'll tell you this. Phoebe and Nova both convinced me to buy Cassette Beast on Steam. And I planned to stream it months ago. And then both of them moved on to Beastie Ball. And I'm like, I guess that gets me for being a little too slow, right? So I want to get back to it eventually. I'll start it on stream soon enough. Nah, I doubt there's gonna be any gold in here. I think we've gotten all the exposed stuff right now. But, I've been meaning to get to it for so long. It's just that I just haven't gotten to it. Yeah, this was the other secret area down here. Oh, yeah, there's actual gold. We can actually break this now that we have the upgraded punch moves. Remember we were down here before, we couldn't break it. We were like, what is this? Get punching. We are running out of stamina, though, so... Nice. We totally have enough gold now. The only problem is that we gotta get this smelted. So, we should probably head back in a sec. Wait, hold on. I got some crystals? What do you mean? No, see, these are the regular blocks, if that's what you're referring to. That's regular glowing stone. That's the room where we got regular crystals that we could break without the punch upgrade before. He was thinking about the entire thing during the Switch Online free trial week. It was so good that I bought it, plus got the DLC after having already beat it? I mean, yeah, I would assume, but quite frankly, I don't really feel like it. Weirdly, I haven't been in a big creature collector mode, which is a problem when I'm a Pokemon streamer. I think both Digimon and Legends ZA have kind of satisfied the itch for a little bit. Oh, there's the other exit to the tunnel. Well, like it said that I got a crystal. Yeah, there's a different kind of item that's crystals, but they're not tied to the rainbow crystals. I know that's stupid. It's weird, but you know. All right, let's see what we're looking at. Don't let the burnout get to you. You don't have to play the same genre over and over again. Yeah, but I want to play more of this genre. There we go. I don't have a score button to do that. But I think we have enough now, right? 27 pieces. Okay, that's enough for this specifically. I'm gonna grab all that, and then I'm gonna put the whole stack in there. Maybe this game is a good refresher? Oh, yeah, for sure. And so I want to go back and play the weirder Pokemon spin-offs as well soon. Well, the problem is folks don't tune into those as much. Not to blame you guys for anything, it's that the algorithm doesn't like it on YouTube. Okay. Let's head back to Sparkly Skylands. Because I think we only needed the glass for now for, the one thing. Rather than the other similar thing. Well, I guess it's time to go back to Pokemon Pinball then. Oh, okay, now, don't be rash. I didn't say that. I did not say we're going back to Pinball again. We could. But, no. You know, I gotta also say, I do want to play more short games on stream. Because, you know, even though a lot of folks didn't tune in for it, playing the entirety of Shadow Generations on stream, like a long time ago in just one straight shot, that was peak. If y'all have games you can suggest that I might like that you can beat in 4 hours, let me know. Yeah, okay, it was 27 for this, it was 25 for this, and we already have 5 in there. What I need to check is the other one up there to see if that required gold or not. I don't think it did. Unless I'm going crazy. There we go. Okay, let's see what we got here. 4 hours, you say? Let's check my Steam library. I'm warming things directly up my alley. Okay, now we have to get Take a Ton, and then just 5 other Pokemon. Hold on, let me just do this now. Here. All right, let's go. Here, get to work, Mr. Squidward. All right, let's just go grab a bunch of other Pokemon from over here. We'll carry them all up at once. Is that Tinkmaster? Yeah, it's the Tinkmaster. You're still working on concrete. Let's see. Dratini. Froakie. Who else isn't busy right now? Mr. Avis. And Swablu. Alright, let's hope there's not like a really long delay on getting all this. Oh, I love the pink grass. I know. This part of the game is so pretty. Okay, now everybody should eventually follow me up. They're all making their way. Oh, wait, the flying Pokemon. They can literally just fly. I don't think they need to take the platforms, do they? Wait a minute. Do they not? Oh, no, they stop. Oh, look at Swablu. Oh, my God. He's just sitting there with Mr. Avis. Yo, hold up. Hold up. Hey, does anybody need to riz anybody right now? Yo, if anybody has a goth girl in their life that they're trying to impress, I want you to take a screenshot of this right now, send this to her or him, because, I don't know, it could be a goth guy too, and say, me and you. There you go. Congratulations. He, him, goth girl, close enough. Yo, I'm just saying, free Riz tips if anybody's got this to go around. You are welcome. You can thank me with the wedding invitation. Alright, hold up. Let's get this party started. 1, 2, 3, 4. Start building! Oh! Oh, did you guys catch that? That says specifically 2F getting renovated. Oh, it's gonna take an hour? Oh my God, really? Yeah, we gotta go floor by floor. Oh my God. Okay, well everybody, who's ready for the 5-hour stream today? Yeah, it'll be done at 5:26. Oh, it's a full hour, bro. Okay. So, I'm gonna pitch this. We should not have put Conkeldurr on that at all. What? These guys aren't even helping. What are you guys doing? Because I didn't realize that we didn't need a build Pokemon on that. Do we have any other Pokemon on this island that have build? Because for the Pokemon Center, we need a Pokemon with build, right? Huh. I didn't think that through, did I? Shoot. Okay, I guess we could recruit a Pokemon with build to this island then, right? A bed with a plush, and that gets you slow, bro? Huh. Well, I guess we got an hour. But now we need to go get another build Pokemon so we can start the other build. Ain't that a friggin' issue? Alright, hold up. Didn't somebody say that Cerebi was gonna have Pokemon with build listed? Build specialty, Pokopia. We could have wheeled in a Pokemon from another town to do it. Because we have, like, Farfetch'd and stuff. We can just import a Pokemon from a different town instead of building a new one. I'm thinking that might be what we have to do. Alright. So to solve this, we need to return home to... Hold up. Yeah, no, we can't even do this yet, because we need both the gold and the glass done. And we're short on glass? I thought we had all the glass. Yeah. Okay, we gotta get a Pokemon with build and bring them back here. So let's go take a brief check-in. And head back to Rocky. And we'll probably grab Riolu or something. And bring them over to start working on the Pokemon Center. Because even if we get the Pokemon Center done before the main objective, it's good to get working on that ahead of time. That way we're able to just keep things consistent, you know? Asking for game suggestions, recounting side quests or content as part of the 4-play time limit. 4-hour play time limit words. Yeah, that implies something different. I don't really know. I don't think so. Here we go, Riolu. You got anything to do? Too bad. Well, let's just grab one or two more of you guys while we're here. There we go. That should be enough Pokemon. Alright, return home to Sparkling Skylands. No, you're the one... No! You were the one that was supposed to come back with me! You jerk! Riolu! For the whole reason I came here! Oh, whatever. Whatever, dude. We'll find another Pokemon that can get the work done. I was gonna okay, maybe Girder has nothing to do right now. We're already heading there, so let's go strap a bunch of Pokemon onto the Pokemon Center that we already have coming with us. There's a game like that, but if you're strictly beating without diverting it, like 2 hours or so. Maybe about 25 hours? See, that doesn't really count as a short game. Okay. What other Pokemon came with? Yeah, I think it was just Larvitar and a Kricketot. Well, that's a bit of a bummer, ain't it? Okay, hold up. Let's head to Withered Wasteland. We gotta go get a construction Pokemon, at least, and bring them with me. Because once we get a construction Pokemon, we can go with that. La da dee, la da dum, ba da bee, ba da bum dup, doo dee doo 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 doo. Well, we're back. Okay, please tell me that... Oh, who's this? There we go, Shellos, finally. There we go. And Shellos unlocked. Got that. Nice. There we go. Alright, Yo, Timber. Okay, let's grab Girder as well. Yeah, I just don't play short games. I play stuff like Hollow Knight and Lego Lord of the Rings, not quite short. Yeah, I know. That's to say if anybody just has any, like, really short games. Because I like playing short games in my spare time. I'm not even strictly on stream. Just finding games that I can beat in a short span of time and then just doing it. It's fun. The only problem is having to pay for it. Is Girder at his house? Oh, Girder isn't at his house. Where the heck is Girder? I mean, Hitmonchan doesn't have build, does he? Have you tried the quiet game? Yeah, no, that sounds scary. I'm good, OG. Y'all ever played the Stanley Parable, by the way? Played like the entirety of the Ultra Deluxe Edition in one night. That was trippy, dude. I was like tripping, I felt like the entire game. I don't know, bro. Yeah, I have literally no idea where Girder specifically could have gone. If Timber doesn't want to come with, I'm cooked. So... I guess let's go to Sparkling Islands. No objections? No objections! Perfect. We can start work on the Pokemon Center. I doubt it's gonna be done today, but next time we go live, I guess we can finish this Pokemon Center then. Like I said, tomorrow there probably won't be a stream, because I've been neglecting certain responsibilities I need to get to work on. Some of which I'm gonna work on tonight, but I want to play more Pokopia before I have to hang up the coat. Because I'm heading out of town for spring break. Which means I got a lot to do in this week span. Sorry, Smoltest, did you need help fighting a Pokemon? Nah, you're good, Clover. I was just trying to get a Pokemon that had build. Because I accidentally put Conkle there on a different building project up there. So I just need a Pokemon to tick this off. Vibrava. Now we gotta go find Dreepy, and I guess 3 more Pokemon. Here, you. You coming? Okay, I guess Sprigatito does not care. Okay, Dreepy is not at his home, which is concerning. Dude, does nobody want to follow me right now? Maybe 5 alarm clocks. 5? You know, just to be safe. This is how I feel setting my, like, multiple alarms every single morning. Okay, I can tag along. Okay, I guess we had to answer his request first. Alright, come here, buddy. Trappage. Let's get to work. Hi, Rookie D. Here we go. So where the heck is Dreepy? Oh, there he is. Okay, Cricketot. Get to work. Okay, we just need 1 more Pokemon. Done. Okay, now I just need the rest of the resources, and then we should be good to go. So I'm gonna head back to the Craglands, and I'm going to pray that everything is done. Because if it's not, we have more waiting to do. There's so much waiting in this game, I swear, bro. There's always something you could do while waiting. But at the same time, it's also so much waiting. Hopefully at least enough glass is done. And then maybe enough gold. I wish we could like put 2 Pokemon on one task and have them both knock it out. Also, do y'all see the Mareep Sponge in the cleaning bucket? It's so cute. Alright, la-da-dee, la-da-dum, bada-bee, bada-bum. Let's see where our progress is at with both of these. Almost none. That's... Oh my god. Is there like a blast furnace in this game or something, dude? Oh. Well. Shoot. Well, now I don't know what to do for like an hour while we wait for all this to go. You know what? I feel like being annoying. Are any of my friends live right now? That Koki fellow that raided us is live. Yeah, none of my friends are live right now playing Pokopia. Just a couple folks I'm familiar with. Huh. I was gonna say, because if somebody else was live, I could visit their town. Actually, is anybody in-game playing right now that's watching me? Anybody want to come to my town or something? Because I had a couple minutes to kill. Let's see. How do I... Right, I open up the link cable thing, yeah? Oh, let's do link play. I invite others to visit. Yes, I'd like to connect online. Display link code. Yeah, I'm gonna keep spectator mode on. Number of players set to 4. I can come to your town. I haven't done it yet. Honestly, I'm just gonna open up my town so you guys can look around. It's not that you could do anything. I don't think, because you're on spectator mode. So I don't think you guys can break or destroy anything. You can just talk to my Pokemon. Here it is. Oh, I love it. You can flip it on and off, I think. You can, like, plus to hide it. That's cool. H35X1. I got about 20 minutes to kill, so if anyone wants to stop by before I do anything important that's watching right now, feel free to drop in and say hi for a sec. There we go. Gonna pin this for a bit. Okie dokie. Specifically says Rocky Ridges. Wait, am I confined to the one area? Can you guys not go through the rest of my towns? Oh, in spectator mode, it turns off everyone's moves. Yeah, I can't pick up or touch anything. Can I go to my own furnace? I don't think I can. Interesting. It, like, freezes your entire island. Oh, no, it makes these guys stop doing stuff. Oh, shoot. Never mind. Abort. Abort the mission. It pauses my timers. Never mind. No more visits. Cut everything off. Close it. Man, I thought that'd be a fun way to kill a couple minutes. But it doesn't count for your real-time progression. I'm sorry, folks. Yeah, no, I need my Pokemon on to work on stuff. Do you have a Cloud Island set up? Not yet, no.
You know what that means? Fish!
Does this put my Pokemon back to work, or did it disengage them from all their prior stuff? I can't come visit? Yeah, sorry, we just shut the thing down. No, this keeps them working. They've been working. Yeah, that increased my glass. Does that... I don't know if that was already there when we went to go check the thing, though. I'm sorry, folks. I'm gonna keep that off. Yeah, I didn't think that would pause stuff either. Maybe it progressed, or maybe it didn't, or it loaded up a different version of the island. I have no idea how that works. But I need to keep progress moving. So I'm gonna decline doing visits for now. That's a bit of a bummer, ain't it? Sorry, gang. I'm trying to think what else we could do in the meantime, then. I guess we can start actually building stuff. We could. Well, I guess if we got a bit of time to kill, then let's head back to Withered Wasteland. Yeah, because we do have some Pokemon requests we can do that I would like to do. So that's what I think we're gonna do. We're just gonna do some regular Pokemon requests for now. I think that makes sense to me. Well, as a reminder for folks watching, make sure to refresh every once in a while. I know Twitch and YouTube are weird with counts. Like, you can't, like, hide tabs or mute them or anything nowadays for, like, more than a certain amount of time. So just make sure to reset, refresh your tab every once in a while. We could start working on rebuilding, like, pathways and stuff. It's not the same kind of pathing, though, that I have bricks-wise. Let's see. Actually, you know what? No, there is something I want to do now. I want to go check the rocket hut, because I need to screenshot what materials I needed, and we could work on that instead. Because it said we needed paper, right? And I assume the game hasn't taught us how. Let me just check. It is paper, correct? Okay. So let's do this for now, then. How to get paper Pokopia. Because we have a bunch of that waste paper now, right? Recycle? It's also recycle? Oh. I'm joining. No, I'll be buddy. You're way behind, gang. We'll do island visits later. I'd rather actually focus on getting my tasks done in the meantime. After we finish the game, we roll credits. I think I'll actually be able to work on my town, so then I can open the doors to y'all. Okay, well, in the meantime, then, where is my waste paper in my inventory? Because I've been picking it up for a little bit now. Wall switch, hand car, step stool. 13 waste paper. Okay. Yeah, this place looks kind of tragic. Yeah, I've been more focused on objective-based things to unlock abilities. So that way, then I can go back and do all these islands and make them all nice and spiffy. Okay, let's check Pokemon with Recycle. Let me pull up my abilities tab. Who has Recycle? Generate, Bulldoze, Appraise, Build, Hype, Storage. Whoa, what was that? Dream Island? Oh, that's for Drifloon. Got it. Okay. Build, Burn, Illuminate, Generate. Search, Shop, Generate, Teleport. Is it just... It might just be Trubbish. That might be the only Pokemon we have that can use Recycle. Yeah. Actually, what does, like, Gulpin have? Oh, yeah, maybe Volcanion. I think it's Gulpin in our decks. Maybe you? Storage. I guess, well, we can go ahead and we can go stop in with Trubbish real quick. I assume he's got nothing better to do. I figured Gulpin might have it, but I guess not. Maybe if we could find Swalot. That feels like a Pokemon that might have Recycle. This game is so relaxing, though. Oh my god. Here we go. Oh, the sun's starting to set, I think. Might be starting to set in game. Yeah. Oh, look at that beautiful orange hue of a sunset. Oh, that's beautiful. That's beautiful. Where is... Hi, Trubbish! Did you go someone place fun today? Here, look at this. Yeah, he can take waste paper. What do you do with that bunch of waste paper? Can you make me some paper? There we go. Pass it over. More like you never checked the YouTube chat. I think you're just behind. My stream delay high or something on? No, it's on low latency. I think YouTube's been like weirdly behind lately. It might be the plugin I'm using on OBS. It's decrepit. Oh, recipe for an iron scaffold. I guess we got time before Trubbish is done. Man, everything is on a wait timer today, it feels like. What is this, late game Clash of Clans? True. Certified real and true. Like, we can make more habitats and stuff, but kind of want to just get some progress going, you know? Raichu Electric. I do want to get, like, some wiring done and stuff. And I want to pick one of these towns and I want to make it beautiful. And I'm currently leaning on the cliffside town. I think I might want to make that one, like, a thriving village, right? Because it's so much smaller, but in that small space, there's so much you could do with it, right? I think Vermilion, I think this city right here is going to be what a lot of people dress up. I think it's going to be what happens. Actually, there is one quest I wanted to do. Let me see if I can find it. And I'm pretty sure it was in this town, correct? What's this strange shadow? Go investigate the ship and then investigate what Trubbish saw. So let's go grab Trubbish and let's go take him with us on a little adventure real quick. Uh-oh. Whoops. Wait, I can surf! Ha ha ha! Checkmate, gamers! Now let's go find Trubbish and we'll take him on a little adventure and I'll be processing the paper during the process. Just, you know, dressing up all the towns? Well, that's true. Yeah, I was just 2 pieces. Here, follow me. I assume he'll still work on the paper while we do this. This maxed the environment for the first area to order to be. Oh my god, you maxed it out? What level does it cap at? 10? Hold up, let me. Might be the first person to find this outfit? What outfit? If it's a Hawaiian shirt, tell me. Found Blue's outfit on a dream island? What? You could get outfits on dream islands? That is news to me. I have not heard a single person document that. There we go. Yeah, that's news to me. Where? Home. You're a faint voice coming out from somewhere. I recognize that cry, though. That sound, which is closer, could be coming from up above. Like up here on the 2nd floor? I don't know if Trubbish can keep following me, bro. Cherubi, maybe? Oh, it's Hippini! Hello! Hey, who are you? Somebody scary? I don't think so. Oh, you're right. You don't really look all that scary. So I was just sleeping at home before. This awful sound woke me up, and I don't know how, but I was on this ship. Even worse, I still hear the sound sometimes. I'm getting scared. It seems so strong. Just find out what the sound is for me. Sure. I'm assuming it's either the furnace or the boiler or something. My egg autism daughter. Okay, we don't have its habitats registered yet. Might as well go look around then. Down here? Oh, it's the alarm clock. There we go. You found a recipe for an alarm clock. Well, that'll solve Dragonite's quest later. Well, let's head back up out of here. It's the wrong side of the vines. No, never mind, it is. It's the correct side. I think she's another layer up. What was that sound? Here, let me pick out the clock first. Okay, I think we just need to talk to her instead. You figured what that sound was? Sure did. What, is this an alarm clock? Yes, that's good. I don't need to be scared anymore. You know how come there was an alarm clock on the ship? But the server's really relaxing. It reminds me of home. You put that alarm clock in here and make it be feeling more like my home. Like this. Oh, it's to make Happy a little house. Oh, that's cute. Alarm clock sleep zone. Where was that bed, though? Oh, it's right here. Okay. Perfect. Happy's got a long way to walk to get back to the Pokemon Center, though. That's brutal. Probably a better place we could move that to. I'm gonna live here from now on. What do something to say thank you, though? Oh, I know. A really interesting machine on the ship. I'll show it to you. Come on, follow me. Okay. Here it is. Ta-da! What's it do? Pretty sure it's a music instrument. See, it's got lots of buttons when you push them, they make sounds. God, Happini's so cute in this game. I watched a Dream Island video and they said you could get outfits. Cool. Here, watch this. Yeah! That's not working. How come? Poketuber before made really pretty noises and it even lit up a little. Maybe it needs electricity? Oh, it needs electricity? Wait, that's too bad. Sorry about, could you maybe connect electricity? Okay, the thing is though, I feel like this is the wrong quest. Oh! Wait, this is the end of Trubbish's quest. Where the heck is Trubbish then? It says he's here inside the ship somewhere. Was he left down here? Trubbish buddy, where are ya? I don't know where he went. It says he's near the front end of the ship. So, this way? I heard the happy Pokemon sound. Oh, there he is. Well, what'd he get done? 6 piles. Okay, we're almost done. Let's just stick around here with Trubbish for a second, then we'll go finish the next lap of the Team Rocket stuff. We've still got a pretty long while till 526. Unfortunately. There we go. That should open the door. We're just gotta give Trubbish a couple seconds and then we'll have enough that we can head out of here. Do we have a collection of outfits in Pokopia yet? Is that like a thing? Pokopia outfits. That's the problem, is that I don't really want to check. But at the same time, there might be a certain fit that I would hope for. Not a full one. Okay. Yeah, because I just checked a list that I just found online, which took like 5 seconds to find, and it didn't have Blue's outfit on it. At all. Yeah, because I'm trying to see, has anybody found the Hawaiian shirt? I hope there's one in this game. I know there's not going to be. But I can dream. Sigh. Gonna have to stop being Orpal for a second. Oh, for the blue outfit. Gotcha, gotcha. There we go. This should be it. Alright, let's head back to Rocket then. Back to Withered Wasteland. You're still live? That's crazy. It's been barely 30 minutes. But yeah, Juno, you should send me that on Discord if you find that outfit. Here we go. Let's keep moving then. I think Rocket should be around the corner. You have your own Discord? Yeah, it's always linked in the description. It never goes away. Though I will say, it's not very active. It's more or less just a submission box for anybody to send me stuff, if they need to. There we go. 10 pieces of paper. Ding ding. All done. You complete part 3 of the Team Rocket Initiation Challenge. Congratulations. I sit here and stare at a nice fire for hours without getting bored. It's just the boss said, pretty cool, eh? Kids shouldn't try that on their own. It's dangerous. Anyway, here's a reward. Thunderous badge. Not bad, right? I've heard that if you got that badge, it'll never rain when you're on a date. But anyway, moving along, let's get cooking with part 4 of the Team Rocket Challenge. Oh, no! Okay, bricks. We gotta make more of those. Concrete, we're actually good on that. But I don't want to use that now. Gold ingots, we need that for other stuff. Ah, bah humbug. Okay, well, I guess we're not gonna keep doing that for a while then. Let's head over to Rocky Ridge just to check on our furnaces. See how the progress on that's going. Ugh. You know what's kind of weird? I feel a little tired right now. I'm not actually tired. I don't feel, like, exhausted. I just feel, like, a little sluggish, I guess, for lack of a better term. Then again, for the last several days, I've been streaming, like, 5 hours a day, so... On top of doing homework and stuff. So I guess I'm a little exhausted, all things considered. I've been pushing myself a lot lately. 5 more pieces of glass. I think that might be enough. 5 more ingots. Let's see if that was enough for the Pokemon Center. I think it might have been, or it was just short of before. Well, I gotta check. I'm getting... Oh, I never collected my challenges at all here. Oh my god. Oh, and actually, before we get moving back to the Sky Islands, I do want to do one more thing. I want to mine some more limestone. Need to get more of this real quick. Because we need this for a lot of stuff. Because apparently, I guess we're probably going to need a lot of concrete in this part of the game, right? I'm just going to make a pretty solid guess on that. It's going to be really necessary to keep making concrete. So let's go get a bunch of this stuff set up. I will say, you know what's been great about this game so far? The world building has been crazy. They took a region that everyone knew and loved to, like, to death. And they've turned it into some place that I'm absolutely loving exploring like it's a brand new Pokemon region. That's crazy. And you know what the funniest part is? I don't think they've said the word, like, Kanto in references actually being the region of Kanto in this entire game outside of the human logs. I don't think a single Pokemon has directly said that. Which is pretty cool. I mean, it's not like the human logs haven't straight up said as much. But it's cool. I like that a lot. Let's go check the islands. Join Discord now. Yep. Welcome in. Ugh. This is a certified Ditto classic. You've arrived home. Okay, let's see. Well, this game looks amazing. The artwork and style of the game is awesome. It's fantastic. Loving every second of it. We're still short. No! Oh my god. We're not even there on gold. That's brutal, dog. That's so brutal. Alright, we'll drop more on the concrete mixer. Because I just know we're going to have to keep making concrete for a while. Man, there's a way to make bricks faster. I wish I knew about that. Because, I mean, we have Torchic individually making bricks, right? How much clay do we have in our inventory? Like 34 pieces? We have a couple fire Pokemon over in, Bleak Beach. So we got to get more bricks, I assume, as well. Man, by the time we're gonna get that second floor finished by the time we get all these other resources done for the one Pokemon Center. That's brutal, dude. We expect this type of like survival game for Pokemon? Oh yeah, no. I wasn't either, but it's so fun. It's so jolly and full of whimsical and whimsy and fun and joy. And happiness. We need to find Torchic and Combuskin. Oh, there's Torchic right there. Hello, hello. Oh yeah, I already had to make him bricks before. There we go. Gotta get him to work to make more bricks. Oh, no, that's a misclick. Here we go, okay. Look at this. So used to the RPG-style Pokemon game, I'm not gonna get used to this type of game. That's the thing, is that I'm not a big fan of this genre in general. But I've gotten so used to playing Pokopia, and I can't put it down. Okay, it's in the spin-offs channel. I really do need to make a dedicated Pokopia channel on Discord, I guess. Oh, yeah, you're right. That's from Fire Red Leaf Green. Or is that his HGSS outfit? Whatever, still very cool. Thanks for sharing that, Juno. Yeah, I guess, that totally means we're not getting Viridian City anywhere on this map, then, I guess. Confirms that much for me. Because that was something I was wondering about, because there's some parts of the Kanto region. I'm very sure this is the last area of the map we're going to get is the Skylands, right? But my theory was that because there's still a couple random areas of Kanto that we haven't seen yet. For example, we haven't seen Lavender at all. The Indigo Tower and the Indigo Plateau in like Viridian City. But considering Blue is, oh, I don't know, the gym leader of Viridian City by this point in the timeline. Yeah, because this is after game from a goated console, the Nintendo DS. Yeah, it's kind of weird, I guess. So I doubt we're going to see Viridian at all. What, was Growlithe not here? Ah, Combuskin's over here. What's he looking confused at? Nothing? How's your comfort level? Look at this. Okay, let's try. Make me some bricks. Perfect. Get to work, Mr. Squidward. Awesome. Is there any other Pokemon in here that might be able to make bricks? Because I'm assuming, like Growlithe would, right? But I don't know where my Growlithe is. Favorite console is the 3DS XL. Good choice. Good choice. I probably would still put the 3DS over, like, the Switch right now. But I don't know. Because the thing is, internally, I count the 3DS's library as everything on the 3DS plus everything on the DS, right? And that's what makes the 3DS have such a good library. But that kind of raises the question with the Switch 2, is that the Switch 1 is a goated library. But it doesn't have all the games I want to play on it like the 3DS does. So that question that raises for me is how long is it going to take for the Switch 2 to pass up, the, Switch 1 in terms of library? For that to pass up the combined might of the DS and 3DS. Because I'll be honest, the Switch has a lot of games that I do not care about. Well, the 3DS has some of the best entries in multiple series on that console. Well, the Switch has a couple best entries in some series, and some that are just okay, and then a decent retro library. But we're still at the point of retro games where there's not a lot of the GameCube games I want to play that aren't on Switch, because it's like, oh, Kirby Air Ride, no, it got a sequel instead, so it's not really that. So it's kind of a lot to think about, you know? Ha. Okay, glass is done. That's enough for the glass, right? But nowhere near enough for the gold to be smelted. Here's what I'm gonna do. We're gonna stop with the glass. And I'm gonna go ahead and I'm gonna go get some of the gold ore out of this. Gonna take like half of it. And I'm gonna put the other half in here. So we're gonna double time this. Favorite character so far in Pokopia? I'd say probably Professor Tangrowth. I don't know, I just kind of love the dude. No, follow me. I need another Mario Maker game immediately? God, yes. Hold on, let me check this code real quick. Ooh, that's tempting, Clover. That's... just about dinner. Ooh, that's tempting. Very tempting. But I gotta get more Pokopia done today. Because Lord knows, I will die if I have to wait any longer to progress this game. Because here's the thing, you guys know what happens with me, right? When I have to start playing games off stream or a game hits me with any requirement for, like, mining. Is that I then proceed to not stream the game at all for multiple days. And I come back absurdly overleveled with a ton of resources. So that we can just keep burning through the rest of the game. You remember what happened with ZA, right? I maxed out my shard cap multiple times from off-screen grinding because I didn't want to have to work harder for Megastones while you guys were watching. But I guess that's just the streamer doing what he's supposed to do, right? But it's still kind of funny. So, you know, I want to make a lot of progress today. Yeah, we just gotta wait, I guess. Let's head back to the, Sparkling Skylands, then. Let's go check in the rest of our glass, just to keep it all in one place so we don't lose it. I feel like I need so many more than 2 furnaces. I feel like I need, like, 7. And, like, multiple different places. I think we have the recipe to make new ones, but at the same time, it's like... It's tempting, it's tempting. I love how it says you've arrived home and they're like really small. Eventually, once I'm done with the main storyline, I'm gonna build myself big houses in each place and move over my flag. Ha! Where are we at progress-wise? Yeah, we need 13 more gold. And we still have about 14 minutes to pass until, the building's done. Man, it's days like these where I wish I could pay $7 to speed up the pace. Oh yeah, I know Dragonite was mentioning some extra area. Yeah, that's right here, right? Yeah, there's like a sink and a cooking pot. Put fresh water in here? Fresh water, cave mushrooms, and some seaweed. What in the world does this make? Just made some bullsh. Made a bowl of mushroom soup. Cool. What does this boost? Will recover PP. Oh, wait, what? Oh, this boosts my water squirt. Mushroom soup does. Cool. Well, that's fun. Oh god, there's a bunch of alarm clocks here. Why are there 5 of them? Oh my god. Was this an alarm clock warehouse? This is a place I'd expect human lore to be, but I don't see any kind of human booklets or nothing down here. What in the world is this, bro? What strange friggin' people lived in this town? But I guess it's Sabrina's town. That's kind of to be expected, but still. Here, I guess let's go complete that one quest then. Oh, with Dragonite. Might as well. I said he wanted a bunch of alarm clocks, right? Well, I guess he's getting his wish. Where is it in my inventory is my question. Well, Dragonite, what do you think? Well, thanks to the alarm clocks. Now I'll never oversleep again. Be careful not to turn them off with my hyper beam. Oh, God. That's another request done. Yeah, building's in progress. Can't really talk to Conkeldurr to finish his. Okay, what's your deal, Sprigatito? Wow, you're working really hard on this, Ditto. Can I ask for something too? Sure. Yay, thank you. So I want to make a crop field and chop up some vegetables. Any kind would work. Can you make the crop field so we're close enough to walk from the Pokemon Center? Okay, well, we're not doing that. I don't care enough about Sprigatito to actually do any chores for you. Is that a little messed up? Maybe. Let's finally moisten up this area, but how much does, like, ground does this cover? Oh, it covers extra radius. Cool. Pop art bed? I guess we could try and build an actual house, but the problem is I don't want to use any resources right now. We could be using them in, like, the Pokemon Center, you know? Might as well clear out some of the sand, though, I guess, while I got a minute. Probably make some glass out of that. Oh, no, that's the actual wall structure. Yeah, it seems to be the frame of a house, right? Or at least some of the frame of a house? Or 2 buildings next to each other, maybe. Yeah, interesting. Why is Aidan Ditto vibes emote give me the same vibes as that emote? I mean, it kind of does. It's kind of the same facial expression, like in a loose sense. But like in the loosest sense possible. Thing is, I guess we could start like buildings, like, you know. We could start actually building up areas, I guess. We're kind of at that point of the game. The only problem is a lot of the good, like, aesthetic stuff, we could just build regular houses with, you know? The problem is I think a lot of the regular houses to build them require grass. Or brick. Which I think we need right now for other things. So, bit of a complication, ain't it? That's mildly annoying. We could go loot for furniture and just start trying to build, like, little tiny structures, and then maybe build them into houses later. We could do that, in theory. We have a furnace, so we can start doing some electrical wiring on this island, maybe. Oh, wait, there's a lore book right here. I didn't even notice this. Photo number 7. Oh my god, that's so adorable. That's so cute. I love that. The Gengar and this Miss Magius. Oh, that's so sweet. Let's take that fishing rod. That could be useful for something. Hey, anime gamers, welcome in. Yeah, I need a new 2D Mario in my life, methinks. It's been too long. Granted, Mario Wonder's getting DLC, so I mean, that kind of is. That's kind of it, but not really. What game is this? Oh, it's Pokopia. It's brand new. Just came out. I prefer the house prefabs, which is a shame because even after day resets, I'm not getting any more. Yeah, we still got a bit longer to go. We got like 7 minutes. I'm gonna take a break just to get out of my chair and stretch. Hope you're all doing fantastic. Because I'm gonna take a wild shot in the dark. I'm gonna call this now. This is gonna finish, right? And then it's immediately gonna tell us we need a ton more resources to get stuff done, right? To get the progress of this building getting rebuilt moving. And I assume we have like 3 to 4 stages of this to work on. Because we're starting from floor 2, and there's 4 floors. We might skip the lobby. Then again, how much needs to be redone with the lobby, right? Oh, 1 copy of Silphco. Oh, I guess, huh, yeah, this is definitely Silphco. I mean, we kind of figured that out, but... That's pretty funny, ain't it? Yeah, we also could get this, Wait, what the heck? When did the elevator start working? Where do you want to go? Get off? No idea how that works. What if I try going up to the 2nd floor? Can I go up there right now? Think we can find a Master Ball in here? Wouldn't that be funny? Quite frankly, after we do this area, we'll probably upgrade to the rank of Master Ball. Right? If I had to guess? Yeah, because this is the floor they're redoing right now, and I can walk around in it. What? Uh-oh. Can I buy this? Can I steal it? No. I would like the wood scaffolding, though. I would like to keep it for myself. I guess, well, oh, there's another birdhouse over here. We could just try making more habitats, I guess. That's kind of the only thing we can do. Granted, it's almost like that's the crux of the game or something, but you know. Alright, let's get back to our main island, and I guess, no, hold up. Nah, this thing's gonna finish in like 4 minutes. We gotta remember to go to Trubbish to finish that quest, eventually. So let's take a look at our habitats that we have possibly unlocked that we could build. Flower garden, we still need to do this. That's in our base area. Campsite shouldn't be too bad to put together. Urgent care is mostly shop-built items. Bed with the plush, this will probably take like 5 seconds to do. Floating in the shade. Because some of these we already have the items to do. For example, the sunny day site, we could probably build that here. Not even out of the question that we could. Only problem is I think my cast form doll is in another house right now. I feel like I need to, like, make a Word document with every single habitat I still need to work on, like, listed on it, right? Rather than constantly opening up this menu and there's a cute little animation. It's like, not bad, but, you know. Yeah, garden terrace. I have the makeup stand. Because the problem with a lot of these is, while they're cute, right? I have to build them so they look nice inside areas. And I don't have all those houses to do that. Playing pirate, this looks like a whole ordeal. We never made a hydrated graceful flower bed? For the flower gum stump stage, this has to be Jigglypuff, right? No way it's not. I made a mossy boulder habitat. No, I made a boulder habitat with moss around it. I might be stupid. Piping hot lava can have a second spawn. Bronze landmark, we have to wait till night to get that to work. Concrete pipe secret base. Concrete pipes can't be too bad to make, right? And we have a lot of extra concrete on hand right now because we made so much of it. So I guess, do we have a recipe to make concrete pipes? Yes, we do. Yeah, let's make 3 of these. Okay. Let's go find a spot to make a concrete pipe secret base. We got some spare room back here. Here, okay. I'm gonna go and I'm gonna put some leafy greens. Some more leafy greens. And some more leafy greens. Then I'm gonna go ahead and I'm gonna get... Where did I put the pipes? We're running out of inventory space. For the first time in, like, ages. There we go. Cool. Yeah, and hopefully that'll get us a Cyndaquil. Just to make it look even. One more. And because the building's about to finish, I'm gonna go check that, and we're probably gonna go back on the resource collection grind. It's gonna be, yes, you need 70 concrete to finish this. And it's gonna be like, what? That's miserable. Yep, it's done. And drop me off here. Alright, that's a wrap. Hey, and here you are, bud. The Skyland and Building 2F's all finished. You should definitely check it out while you're here. Yeah, I have to, like, build a ship to fit the Voltorb one at all. Whoa! They rebuilt the whole lab? Oh, it's a daycare! Oh, that's so cute! Oh, and I think they redid the lobby, too, while they were at it. Hey, by the way, Conquilor was like the worst person to pick for the job. We need every resource you already donated to finish the project? What do you mean? So we gotta work on the 3rd floor. I was thinking we could make a 3rd floor, a place where you'd all come and eat. Okay. No, that's the 3rd floor. Where's the 2nd floor? Did I skip it? Chef Dente. There's a greeted who's a good cook at the top of the volcano. In that case, we get the Chef Dente to join us so we can start working on the 3rd floor. Word wants to get all the materials and a crew of Pokemon to help. Okay, hi, Conkeldurr. So a concrete mixer all ready to go. Yeah, I already did that. Cool. Okay, what do we need for this then? Oh my god, we need more glass for this? Are you shitting me? We need some of that glowy stone. Okay. And we need more Pokemon to finish it, including Chef Dente. Interesting. Okay. The glowy stone shouldn't be too hard to get. We also need more glass, I guess. That's annoying. Great. Oh my god. You see what I mean by I feel like we need like 7 furnaces? Each running like a different thing? We don't even have that many fire Pokemon, bro. We don't even have anywhere near that amount of fire Pokemon. It's comical. Because I know I'm gonna make all these furnaces, and I'm not even gonna need all of them once I'm done with the campaign at once cooking stuff. You know what I mean? Because I'll wake up in the morning and it'll all be done. But I'm trying to, like, blitz through the pace of this game. So... whatever. Let's check out our furnaces, because somebody's gonna have to get back to making glass. Alright. 4... 5. I think that might be enough. I'm gonna go ahead and I'm gonna take out... Yeah, there's more in here. Gonna go ahead and take this. Load this sucker back up with volcanic ash. There we go. Okay, back to work. Shy. And you're gonna keep working on gold. Get back to work, Mr. Squidward. Alright, let's see if we have enough. Because we gotta go back and forth and 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 back and forth. La-da-dee, la-dum, la-da-doo, la-da-doo. We'll probably have to import more Pokemon, I would assume, to work on this building. Just to take a shot in the dark. Almost definitely we will. Alright. But I think we actually have enough gold that we could start the Pokemon Center right now. And that's what I really want to get done. Because that takes a long time to build. So let me get this started now. Oh my god, we're still too short. Are you kidding me, bro? Two gold ingots short to get this started. Oh my god, dude. I'm going to lose my mind. I'm losing my mind. Okay, let's see what Pokemon we have around here that we can use for other stuff. And put them on this project up here now so we can figure out what Pokemon we need to import from other, places. Yeah, still no flutters in the grass where Cyndaquil could show up. So let's bring these Pokemon right here on over. So that we can get them on this project and get that started now. Then we can run our calculations for when we need to go get Chef Dente. And we gotta put every Pokemon on task, I swear. There's Gardevoir. Hey, Gardevoir, you busy? Ask you for a favor? Sandflower's building seems like it could be a fun place. I was thinking it'd be a good spot to put in some playthings for the Pokemon to enjoy. Okay, put a slide on the second floor. That's not that bad. There we go. Get to work. Okay, we need one more Pokemon plus Dente. Yes, okay, Gardevoir agreed to do it. Awesome. I'm gonna go get Dente. So that way we can just get that ready to go right now. So let's go grab that Greedent, and then we're gonna be, hopefully, off to the races. Because we only need 2 more gold. Only 2. That's literally it. Only 2 more gold. Then we can head back and get that done. Ugh. Alright, I feel like 1 ingot has to get finished in the meantime, right? Not even 1. It's barely even budging. This score buddy takes his sweet time. Alright, well, I guess we can go mining for that glowy stone in the meantime, then. We already have an upgraded punch ready to go. So I guess let's head to the mines. And then we can go find some more of that... Oh, no, we don't have the upgraded glowstone ready to go. Hold up, let me cook some beefsteak. Oh, we're out of beans, huh? What else can we throw on there? Some seaweed, some wheat, and a leaf. Oh, that still makes a hamburger steak. Oh, okay. Whatever, dog. Mr. Yearns for the mines? True, Rotted. Very true. Alright, that should be enough. And I guess let's go head over to the mine shaft, and then we're gonna go find some glow rocks. I know I can take them from Rodham's cave, but I like exploring this big mine. It's quite interesting. No, worse he yearns for healthcare. Oh, right, hold up. Actually, I do want to do something real quick. There is a request I can finally do because apparently I misread the prompt before. There we go. Because apparently your boy cannot read to save his life. Okay, where did I put the moss in here? Bingo. And finally done. Apparently, it was not just put moss around a rock, it's put moss around a mossy rock. That's what causes Graveler to show up. And then somehow, I mixed that up. I don't even know how I did that. Well, let's get that last piece of moss. I want it out of my inventory. But apparently, there's actually another habitat we can make right here. And we already have the thing in here for it. So we just gotta do this. Well, let me find a new spot to do it. No, What in the world? Why did I get trapped in this spot? Whatever. Yep, this right here. Saw it on the interwebs. An open air bath habitat. Perfect. Not sure a Pokemon gets attracted to this, but might as well get it set up anyway. Alright, well, let's go get some of that sparkly stone. Yeah, Mystic, update us on that broken assignment link. Is it fixed yet? I will say I've been keeping an eye on the group chat. And supposedly, I don't think the teachers responded to anybody. Whatever assignment software we're supposed to use has been dead and the domain is gone. Every other link is basically malware, if you try to Google it. And some people are just trying to use a Windows performance tracker to maybe do the same thing, and I'll probably do that after stream. But at this rate, I'm like, I don't even believe that's gonna work or meet the context of the assignment. So... No, it wasn't in here. It was a different part of the cave. Where was the part of the cave that had more of the crystals? What do they expect to do with no software? That's what I'm saying. What are Pokemon start to open air bats? Oh no, it's Lickitung. That's diabolical. That's awful. Jail. Complete jail time for you after that. I know there are more sparkly stones somewhere in this cave, but I don't remember which part of the cave they were in. Was it like a crystal vein or something? Was it near Charcadet? I don't remember. Yeah, this is the stone push area. Bingo! Perfect. Okay. Where did I put that hamburger steak? Perfect. Right, we are powered on. We'll just get a bunch of this. And with a bunch of this in hand, we'll have enough to go ahead and do the thing. I will say, something I actually want to do is I might want to rebuild the Pewter Museum. I think that's one of the buildings in this game that I actually want to try and rebuild. Because apparently fossil Pokemon, I think, can actually spawn in any area. Supposedly. Because apparently there's spawn conditions. I saw this on Twitter. Somebody else posted about it. I'm pretty sure the spawn conditions are just reconstructing their fossil. And then they just show up. Not every fossil Pokemon is in the game. But I think that's their habitat. You just build the fossil structure. And you should be good. Okay, 15 glowing stone. That's all we need for this. We'll save the rest of our punch power in case we need it later. I'm gonna get out of here. And then once we get out of here, maybe there'll be some gold done. Guys, that's so funny, right? The gold will be done, right? That's so funny, chat. There we go. What are we looking at? Yes, 3 bars of gold. Perfect. All right. And 3 pieces of glass. Why do gold and glass smelt in like the same exact amount? Hi, Dente. What is name? Can I help you with something? Looking for a restaurant, a big building. But we get up some pretty impressive things out there, haven't you, sweetie? You know, I never really intended to leave this town, but I could never refuse a request from you, so I'll go back to that building for a while at least. So send me to the building site. Follow me. Awesome. Now, I'm going to immediately teleport instead of talking to Machoke, because I don't feel like talking to you. There we go. And I'm going to start the Pokemon Center build time first. Gold done? Go done go? Gold done. Gold then go. Gold done go. You did listen to my idea. Occasionally, you may have a bolt of brilliance, if you will. I have arrived home. Let's see. I should have enough right now to start this. Bingo! And start rebuilding. Awesome. It'll be done tomorrow. Okay, so it'll be done by next time we go live. Because like I said, I'm not expecting to go live tomorrow. If I do, it'll probably be late night. Because I have a lot of more urgent things I need to get done in the morning. But if I do, it'll probably be a later end stream. And I'm talking like, possibly like 9, 8 p.m., maybe? If I do go live tomorrow. There we go. Alright. Cutscene time. Hey there, you made it! Happy to add you to our crew. You must be the greenest, real good at cooking. Oh my, you flatter me. I am incredibly good at cooking, though. I hear our dear Aidan was up to something interesting, so I came to help. That's the kind of gung-ho attitude I like to see. Thanks again for coming here. You need your help with the start working on the 3rd floor. Okay, can I add you to it then? Yes, I can. Okay, so you shouldn't be following me anymore. Yeah, we just need 6 pieces of glass now. That's all we need to start the timer. Huh. Well, we're good as gold on the gold, but... Hold on, wait, let me check that ingredient set again. Yeah, this needed copper, and we're already starting to run low on copper. Alright, new plan, folks. And I don't like doing this. But we need to upgrade our sweatshop game. Pretty badly. Alright, let's head back to Rocky Ridges. We're gonna build another furnace, and we're just gonna have, more stuff getting it going. I love this game, TBH. I love how it encourages you to play at your own pace, and it doesn't punish you for going too fast or slow. Yeah, I do like that a lot. Although I would disagree on it punishing you for going too fast. Because there's a lot of little time gates on this. So... Look, I mean, I wouldn't say it punishes you for going too fast, because you always have other stuff to do while waiting on the timers. But at the same time, it does have a lot of timers. Okay. Do I have enough metal, is my question, to make another furnace? Yes, I do. Okay. I'm gonna make another furnace. Let's see. Steal this. Steal this. Should have just enough room. Right, and let's place that... Oh, we already had 2 of them on us. Okay. Place one here. And we'll just put another one right about here. Okay, and this one I'm gonna load up with iron. Just for later use. And I'm gonna cover this one up with glass. Actually, hold up. Which one of you is doing glass right now? No, you're doing gold. Here, I'm gonna max out your glass first. And I'm gonna put more volcanic ash in this one over here, because there's so much volcanic ash. Put some more in here. Because I feel like every level is gonna require glass, I think. Now let's go find Torkoal, and we're gonna put Torkoal to work. Rehydrated red salt. Actually, you know what? Maybe Karkle could do the trick. I just thought about that. Because Karkle is a fire type. The way this guy says iron as iron. I do it sometimes with my brain. Oh. There's gonna be Graveler, but I also gotta get that Raboot, because I can use that Raboot for this. Haha! Smart. Hi, Graveler.
Nice to meet you. The bowl that's here, cold and crunchy. Yeah.
That means I can also go fix that other quest with Machoke. Here you go. Sweet, Rabbit. Well, that answers my cry for help. Right, come on. You're coming with me. Torkoal, you come with too. We can do both of these at once. I am super smart. And totally did not get extremely lucky with the spawns. No, that would be ridiculous and preposterous. There we go. Where's Torkoal at? I assume he's making his way, right? Yeah, he's coming. Oh, Lord, he coming. Oh, Lord, he coming. He's so silly. Here you go. Get all our fire types to work. Nice. Okay, we got everything cooking in here. Alright, we'll be stocked up in no time. Do we have any other fire types? I mean, we just have Karkle, right? Does Karkle have, a furnace boost? I have no idea if he does or not. Let's see. I assume Karkle will be on the latter end, right? Burn, yes you do. Hey guys, so... What if, and hear me out here, what if Carkol? Okay, this is Rage Bait. No, it's literally Carkol. That's his name. That's how they say it in the anime. Carkol. Okay, gonna take all that. We're gonna go build one more furnace. And then we're gonna get Carkol. And we'll get him over here to do my copper. Oh, shoot. We used all our iron ore. Hold up, I need 4 of it. Dorkle! Dorkle, stop! Here, I gotta take a couple pieces of that. Thank you. Torkle and Carkle. There we go. Awesome. And then this will smelt all our copper. That way we never have any issues for the rest of this part of the game, I hope. Because we should have been doing it like this from minute number 0. Wonder how many of these we can make habitats out of. Alright, actually, I'm gonna go, before I do that, I'm gonna go and I'm gonna drop copper in here. Because now you're thinking, Mystic, would it make more sense to do glass so we can start the next part faster? Yeah, but if it asks me for more copper and I'm running out of copper, I'd rather start working on that now so that way it has time to tick down during the hour. When's Bikle and Truckle? Truckle? I got a bad feeling. Oh, need anything from me? Machoke needs you.
But Machoke needs me for what? Oh, I know, for working out. Not a real big fan of training that way. It tickles, you know? When you're really good at that, that means you do, I mean, transforming. If you're transforming to me, then, you know, go hang with Machoke. Bet he wouldn't even notice.
What? What is this for? It lets us roll around? What? Yeah, that's a full transformation. You learn rollout? What? What does it do, though?
Well, you look just like me. You're real good at this transforming thing.
You think so?
Yeah, you got all the details down perfectly.
Do you think you could keep that going and see Machoke now?
What does rollout do? Whoa! It breaks soft materials on contact! That's cool! It's kind of like a super run button. Okay, you come with me, buddy. You're like really softer end material. I can just plow through it. Just by holding ZR while rolling. I guess this is good for demolition then. Kill the baby! Immediately run over a Cleffa.
Fatality.
Well, yeah, like if I just took this in here, I guess it won't break decoration. Is Skarkle coming, or did I outpace him? Yeah, he's making his way over. There he is, look at him go. I almost ran over a Cleffa. So, if somebody sends me like a clip of me going into it, just edit that, and then put like the black screen instead of Clef will like show up on it. If someone's to go back and clip that, it'd be really funny. Are you gonna work on it? There we go. All right, well, now I've got everything cooking. So we should be good for the next like hour, basically, of cooking stuff. We got 2 dudes working on glass. We got people working on iron and copper. Realistically, we should have another one working on Pokemetal, but I don't think I have enough ore for that. So, whoopsie. Wouldn't shock me if we needed some of that, though, anyway. Well, let's head over back to Sparkling to see how much more glass we need. Because I'm not really sure, all things considered.
Yeah.
So let's head up and back and see how much, because I didn't actually count how much glass we needed. I was not paying that much attention. So I need to go quickly keep track of that. Here we go. Up on here. And up we go! There we go. Let's check again. Oh, that was enough to start building. Oh, that was exactly enough. Perfect. I thought we might have been short a bit. We're done at... Yep, about an hour from now. Okay. Looks like we got all the materials we need and a full crew of Pokemon eager to help. Thanks for getting all this together, Aidan. Well, let's get to it. Time to start building the 3rd floor. Cool. It'll take some time to finish, so come back later. Alright, now we got that done. We have multiple Pokemon working on resources, so we should not be short for the next floor. Basically, no matter what happens, we should be good, right? But in the meantime, I would like to check out on the floor we already have done. Can I go in there now? No? Or do we, oh, do we have to get in there through the elevator because they patched up the walls? Yeah, all the walls are completely patched up because it's glassed over. Can I use the elevator then? And the lobby ain't perfect, but it's a little spruced up. Oh no, yeah, they definitely fixed the elevator. By a long shot. Go up. So my question is, can we build these elevators, and how big can we build these places? Wow, look at this place. There's another concrete mixer in here. Yeah, you need to put a hose of water in to use this. Oh, I guess it's wired through the pipes or something? There's a workbench. Big storage box. You know what? Actually, is there anything in here I just kind of want to get rid of? Anything I just kind of don't need right now? Like couches and great fencing. Seeds. Nothing I'm really gonna need for a while, like fossils. Gotta remember those are here, though. I don't really need a furnace kit right now. It's just a stone house kit. Or a floor switch. Or a Magni statue. I want to save those for later. Sewer hole covers. Houses, wall monitors. Black sledge. Lieutenant Surge and this badge. I'll just keep track of those elsewhere. Oh, there's multiple levels to this. Okay. We can also finish Gardevoir's quest. Let's see. Yeah, because if I go up here into this little kids area, and she asked me to use a slide? There we go, that's nice and cute. But I know there were some habitats that needed a slide, right? So let me check right now while I'm here. Can I build a... You can take blocks and put them there. Was it just the one habitat? Could have sworn there was more than one habitat that used, blocks next to a slide, but okay. Oh wait, no, you can't really use it like that. Hold up, no, I'm gonna pull this back. Let's get those blocks. Where do they go in my inventory is my question. Somewhere in here. Here we go. Toy blocks. Sweet. I wonder if this is actually gonna spawn any Pokemon. Because this is like a weird spot. Yeah, because it's supposedly supposed to spawn a Snivy, but we're kind of in the wrong area for that to happen. So, we'll see if that works. Actually, in the meantime, is that supposed to be a Diplin? Add items. It's a chest? It's a cherry berry. What? It's kind of secretly hidden, though. There doesn't seem to be any other lore in here. I mean, granted, we had already been in here, so I wasn't really expecting there to be any, but, you know. So, can we build any other habitats in here? I'm kind of curious. Can we make Silphco a lively, bustling place? Yeah, trash site TV, we could totally do that. Yeah, we need a TV, garbage bags, but we also need electricity in here, which we do not have set up. Is there any preface for electricity in here, which is my question? Because it seems that, like, this is powered on, right? But I don't think anything else in here is. Let's check the bottom floor. Maybe there's something there? Oh, I can't take the outside scaffolding anymore. I have to take the elevator. Because there might be... Because is there something powering this elevator? I want to see about that. The elevator's definitely a bit jank, but... Yeah, what's the power source for this? Wait, hold a sec. Wait. What is this doing here? There's another elevator. Where does this go? Wait, what? Go down? Where's this taking me? How far deep are we going? What? You've arrived. This is the only spot you can get off at. Polyrath? What is this? I haven't found this area before.
Hey, you got no face. What's your deal? Going all around building towns hoping more Pokemon will show up? Dang, that's rad. But you gonna be okay with those floppy noodle arms? No offense.
Maybe not.
Well, you lucked out. I know a great trading spot around here. I'm feeling generous today. Take you there now. Follow me.
Polyrath. Has water and build. Alright. Well, I guess we got a new quest to do for the next hour then. That's a new thingamadoo-whopper. Should be for an office table. What in the world? There's a bedroom here.
Come here. This yellow spot's surrounded by super solid sand. Let me tell you, punching over those, your might is an equally solid workout. Of course, a single punch is all things for a powerhouse like me to pulverize this into the dust. Don't worry, you'll get there someday. Until then, you want to train here. Be sure to clean up after yourself. No leaving a sandy mess for others. Got it? It's common decency. May take a few decades, but you manage to bring me 6 blocks of ordinary sand someday. I'll be impressed. You can't use sand for anything, but you can't throw it away. It's just common sense.
Actually, you can use sand by melting it down to like, make glass. Oh, this is how you're supposed to learn to make glass. Dude, I've had an entire glass smelting operation. Like, that's been going on for a while now. And we're just now finding the tutorial to make glass? Bro, thank God I played Minecraft knowing this, or I wouldn't have made any progress here. What the heck? Oh, it's freaking hilarious. Also, when did we go down a follower on Twitch? That's a bummer, we're not at 500 anymore. That's sad. Not a fan of that at all. So try collecting sand, it will sure to come in handy. Well, where are we going? I think I've collected enough sand, haven't I, folks? Y'all think I got enough? Well, what do you think?
Well, you already got 50 blocks of ordinary sand. That would take you at least a decade, but I guess you're more amazing than I gave you credit for. Good on you for picking up after yourself. It's no too bad sand's totally useless, huh?
Apologies for the repetition, but there actually is a way to use sand. On a fire smelting verse, you can smelt it to make glass.
I say, clearly a genius. Maybe you could help me out. So I ask you, but could you come with me for a second? I know it's up there. Climb up to the top of this, the dojo.
was like, oh, is this the fighting dojo from Saffron?
The humans training and stuff, I love spending time there. Seems like there used to be an elevator running, but it's totally busted now. Need to build up to this town so more people in Pokemon can live here. Look for them to come swing by the dojo.
Hey, Belle! Hold on, let me get a shout out for Belle real quick. Shout out. Lightning Bug Belle. Well, follow Belle if you guys haven't, by the way. She is so nice and awesome and stuff. And welcome in. How'd writing go today? Hope everything went great on your end.
So I was wondering, maybe you can fix up the elevator?
How do I do that?
Don't worry, I know we can have the elevator fixed in no time. Last time I'll tell you all about it.
Uh-huh.
See chunks of that ladder I'm missing? Yeah, it's the problem. Fill in the mission spots to make sure the ladder's all connected. Climb the ladder and check out the still elevator platform up there.
Okay, I might actually have material for this. Or like ladders, because I think I had... Bingo! I still have these! Boop. I knew I would save these ladders for something eventually. Anybody coming in from Belle's Raid that doesn't know me, which I sincerely doubt. Hi, I'm Aidan. I do Pokemon stuff. Welcome in.
Hey, can you hear me? Looks like you made it up safe. You see, machine hooked up to the ladder should be a big silver thing.
Yeah, I see it.
I know, that's an elevator platform. All I gotta do is put another one of those down there, and bam, it's elevator time. Bring step 2 of how to fix the elevator. Come back down here for a second.
Okay, can I not jump down? Oh, there we go.
Alright, time for the next step. That's right, you guessed it, we gotta make another elevator platform.
How do we do that?
Oh, I thought you might just come up with the idea on the spot, but I guess that'd be too easy. Got no other clue to make something, so now what? Alright, Alakazam knows some sort of important stuff, maybe ask him. Okay, new plan. Find Alakazam first. Person lived in a spot like this last time I saw him.
Okay, we gotta build a habitat for an Alakazam. Surging psychic power. A pillow and a crystal ball.
With a crystal ball at Alakazam's place made of maybe, glass?
Oh yeah, man, I wonder. Yeah, I see the pillow right there.
You know, the broken window panes right here kind of remind me of a crystal ball. Are you using the craft one?
Huh. Yeah, there's a pillow and a spot for a crystal ball and a mysteriously Alakazam-themed interior. For psychic types. Huh. Okay, I don't want to use more glass for this, but I'm a little too engaged in the side quest, so I'm just gonna... How much glass do I need for this? I'm trying not to spend too much, even though we have like a whole smelting operation going on right now. Okay, we need 3 pieces of glass exactly. We're fine then. There we go. Because we got that whole smelting operation going on back there that'll take like an hour to get that done. Now that we're not trying to do 2 building projects at once, I actually have time to do this. Writing was good, it was very productive, got to basically all of Wildfire's backstories. Now we're in Blaze's Conflicted Pro-Tag arc, my boy's going through it. Nice! Get that creativity in! It's funny, because there's like a big thing that I have to write that's like creative, but I don't want to talk about it on stream till it's ready, because it is a big project. But the whole point of it's the reveal. So, I'll talk about that later though. I've still got some plot holes to work out on that. It's kind of in the mental space, not on page yet. Need to work on that. Class or stream related? Definitely stream related. Alakazam is a 2-star. Yikes, not guaranteed. I might as well knock out some more sand, because Lord knows how much more glass we'll need to finish this challenge. There we go. Oh, there he is. You just had to walk away and turn the camera around. Well, that was easy.
If I'm not mistaken, you're a Ditto, correct? Well, this is a sight to behold. In all my years, I've never seen a Ditto transformed into a human. So if humans, I don't see any around here, so how were you able to transform into one? Well, no need to answer that, just musing to myself.
PSI Pokemon. A Pokemon that can memorize anything and never forgets what it learns. That's why this Pokemon is smart. Let's teleport and trade. You also know how to make elevators, dog? Big dog? So you want to make an elevator? You're correct to assuming that I know the answer to all the small mysteries of the world, but I've been asleep for so long, it keeps me shake the fog from my head. Makes some time before I remember everything. Oh, okay. Or rather, that's certainly how it feels. For some reason, how to make an elevator platform is one thing I do remember as clear as day. Whatever, bro. Are you listening now? Here's what you'll need to do. Okay, well, we know the recipe to build an elevator platform. So I'll just limit it to 2 as long as they're connected by labs with no gaps. You can line up 3 or 4 elevator platforms and they should still work properly. For some reason, all my knowledge about elevators and only about elevators has come rushing back to me. I'd love to see that knowledge put to use. Would you please build one for me? Cool. So what is this? We're gonna process the materials we put in here. Would you like put something inside? Metallic smelting furnace. I guess we can make more glass for fun. I guess it's to prevent you from soft locking yourself down here. Let's go find Vulpix real quick. Oh no, I think Vulpix is busy working on the Pokemon Center. Well, we already have 2 big smelting things going on downstairs, so. Let's see. Elevator. Oh, of course we need more glass, that's awesome. And we need 2 Tinka Gears, and Tinkaton's busy. Yeah, I guess we can't continue this quest right now. We're gonna have to come back and we're gonna have to do this later. Because all the Pokemon we need for it are either busy or we're doing other things with the materials right now. But I think we can actually head up there ourselves and try and find it, right? Because, I mean, this is a sandbox game. Oh, wait, what is this? This week's must-see highlights. The internationally acclaimed and award-winning film, Dream If Only We Could Meet. Oh, God, I hope not. Will finally make its small screen debut on the 9th of this month. They met and went on a journey together in a dream, but when each awoke, the other was nowhere to be found. Was nothing more than a dream? Perhaps. Into this wistful and heartwarming story of Gengar Miss Magius. Oh, that's the photo we found earlier! When we found that photo of the Gengar and Miss Magius looking cute together? It was a promo from the filming of the movie. Interesting. Oh, hey, I think we found the dojo. We found another way in, not tied to the elevator. Huh. Yeah, this is where the elevator platform goes. So this is the actual place. Yeah, it's the Saffron Dojo! Black Belt Weekly number 48. Oshu, the Fighting Fists and Feet, is a new karate dojo now open for business. Beginners welcome, Pokemon welcome. Everybody who signs in this month will receive a free karate gi as part of our welcome giveaway. Punch like Hitmonchan, kick like Hitmonlee. To join, just call the number below and... Oh, we got the black belt outfit. That's cute. No, change me back. Though I do like that outfit a lot. Big fan of that outfit. Let's see if we can find anything else in here. I doubt there's much. There's a little side area, I guess. It's probably tied to Poliwrath's quest. If there's anything interesting in here, it'll probably come from that. Doesn't look like there's anywhere out the top of this island. It's always cool seeing these Kanto locations here, though. Though I feel like this feels like a Korok quest. Look, I push this here, and then I push this here. Yahaha, you found me! Wait, that's a habitat? I was joking. Wait, what? That was a joke. Oh, this is Poliwrath's house. Okay, cool. I was making a joke. I didn't think that would actually cause anything to happen. Hold up, can somebody clip that? That could be a funny short. I gotta edit that with the Korok. Possibly. I have so many good clips. Like, usually I don't get so many, like, good clips from a series like this. Some more laid back. But I've had so many moments that could just be a little bit better with a little bit of editing. I cannot wait to go back through all of the footage from playing this game. There's so much to work with. Oh my god. Got the clip? Thank you, Belle. Now I'm curious. Well, we do have that entire back area to explore. Because you have this entire area down here that is an already working elevator shaft. Wait, couldn't we just take this elevator, though? No, we can't just pick it up. Bummer. Well, let's explore down here, I guess, a little bit. Because over there's the actual Saffron City, so I guess the dojo got split off from it in the meantime. Well, there's this entire little underground waterway down here. Was that the fighting dojo? Yeah, it was, Juno. That's what that was. Yeah, it seems this was like a subway station, right? Yeah, see, it's connected off by the road, but there's, where was the train to Johto? That was south of Pallet, right? I don't think that was part of Saffron. Did Saffron have a subway system before? I'm not really sure. There's clearly an entire underground network down here. Yeah, where are we at? There's the other spot of the elevator on the way up here. Yeah, and there's like a crystal staircase to climb up if you get lost. God, this game's game design is impeccable, by the way. I just want to say, like, for a voxel game, the fact there's actual level design, like, present is so good. 3-hour stream so far is goated, certified true. There's a different part of it. But it's all crystal in here. Yeah, it seems like there's like a sort of hideout or metal area under here. Got 5 gold. Okay, that's useful. Yeah, this climbs down here. Oop, ah, my butt. Yeah, this is the bottom of the area, but it spouted us out at a different part of it. Oh, there's another book there. Hold up. Books are always good. Professor's Diary! The day of departure finally arrived, and Tangela was still nowhere to be found, so I decided to join the survey team after all. It will give me the opportunity to repeat the planet, return to the planet periodically, and I can search while I'm there. Very strange machines or rare tools on the ship, I should borrow them. Then I'll find Tangle and show them to him, and he'll examine them with his usual curiosity. Until then, please be safe. Oh! That's why Tangrowth hadn't seen any Pokemon! It somehow managed to hide from the PC system! That's why Professor Tangrowth was so old. He was still a Tangela at the time. He managed to dodge it and survive long enough to learn Ancient Power on his own, and then continued aging into Professor Tangrowth. The map of the entire game looks like a small area to me, but there's a secret area and passways to go, and I love when games do that. Yeah, it feels like it's simple at first, right? But everything feels so interconnected, and if you really don't like any of that, you can just break the whole place apart and then rebuild it from scratch. Well, yeah, they didn't like half-a it, you know, kind of like, oh, it's random world generation. No, everything here is deliberate. I don't think there's actually any random spawns in this game world. Unless y'all can correct me on that. I haven't found anything that feels like a randomly generated terrain in this entire game. It all feels deliberate. I mean, I know the Dream Islands are randomly generated. At least I put together that much because they like refresh every time you visit them. But like, everything feels so like intentionally designed. It's kind of beautiful. I don't know, I'm a huge fan of all of this. What how long it takes to beat this game without taking any breaks from it? Think it's how many hour gates there are? Probably a while. I know Cerebi Joe, the GOAT from Cerebi.net, managed to beat it in around 30 hours. So if you're speedrunning it and paying absolute attention, you're probably date skipping. You can beat it in 30. What time is it supposed to be completed again? 6 something? 6:54. We barely got 15 minutes after that. Oh, we're cooked. Pokemon Center's ob's not going to be done till tomorrow. Yeah, what do we need for that elevator platform again? I could probably parse some resources to put it together. The only problem is I need a Tinka Gear. That's the issue. And I can't craft those. Only Tinkaton can. Because we already had the concrete and the glass, but we're missing a gear. That's a bummer. If we had an extra Tinka gear, we totally could have put that together and continued this quest while we're doing other stuff. Well, in the meantime, I guess let's go check to make sure our slave labor operation, I mean smelting workshop, is going on a-okay. Yeah, smelting workshop. That's the term. Of course. Right. What's Brassica up to? What's she doing? She's playing Ultra Kill? Cool. How jolly is that? The thing is, I know this Clefable statue can only spawn Clefable at night, apparently. I mean, obviously it's Clefairy. It'd be weird if Clefairy could spawn during the day, right? Yeah, we got the whole operation going. Yeah, copper's getting smelted. The only thing we're missing is stuff smelting for gold, you know? Yeah, or like Pokemetal as well, in theory. But I don't even think we have any gold ingots left, so. But we'll probably need more later if I had to bet. You know, I guess if we have time, we can go around and look for some more gold underground. Because I felt like I hit a lot of the main bits of gold, you know? So, I don't know how much I can do with that. Which, I mean, that's a little concerning, all things considered. Because I feel like we might need more gold. You know what? Hold up. Actually, let's do this right now. I know this is kind of cheating. Cheating. We need to look for cheating by looking at Tinkaton stuff. Ton. What would the term be? Building materials. I guess that's. There we go. Rebuild the huge beating. Huge beating. Rebuild the huge beating. Right. 25 concrete. The Twink Master. The concrete, glowing stones, copper ingots, and that's with Dende. 40 concrete, 15 glass, 10 paper, 10 bricks, 20 lumber. Okay, the last step is really easy with no crazy stuff. Oh, we gotta bring Pikachu. Okay, that's cute. Alright, here we go. Alright, I know what I'm doing. Alright. So we gotta go get paper as well. We gotta go put Trubbish back to work. I love Pikachu, a goated Pokemon. It's kind of a basic take, though. Alright, let's, I guess we gotta head back to Bleak Beach, then. Because we have literally one Pokemon that can actually make paper. You know, it's recyclability, right? Recycle Specialty Pokopia. Is there any other Pokemon that I already have that have Recycle that I can use? Wow, it's just Coughing, Trubbish, Garbodor, Porygon, Beldum, and Metang. That's it? Oh my god, really? Yeah, and I don't even have Coughing. How's it going, buddy? Any progress? I mean, just thought I feel so being scared. Not that I was scared. Feeling so much better that I've checked it out for me. Thank you, Aidan. And we got the paper. Nice! 10 piles of paper. That's actually all we need for this, but, while we're here, where's the rest of the paper? Do I still have more on me? Here we go. Maybe some paper, please. We only needed 10. We might as well do this now while I'm thinking about it. But yeah, what are the other ingredients that needed for that last section? 40 concrete, 15 glass, 10 paper, 10 bricks, and 20 lumber. I already have the lumber. I am good on that. We need bricks. So we gotta get bricked up. Where did Torchic go? Didn't Torchic have my bricks and all that? There we go. Let's get restocked on bricks. I think we already had enough, but we definitely do now. Yeah, it's just a matter of time. We already have all the resources for this section. The only other thing we need is glass. That's the only other thing we need. So we just need to go get glass. Ba-ba-doo-doo-doo. I have arrived home. Ha. How are my wonderful furnace Pokemon doing? How's work going, my gamerinos? Yeah, they're smelting. We'll definitely be done by the time the end of the hour comes around. It's at 54, right? I guess, yeah, all we really can do is go mine for more gold. Or we could just start working on habitat stuff, I guess. We just start from the top of the list and go down for what habitats we already know exist. Let's see. The Ditto yearns for the mines, true. Yeah, there's sunny and cloudy condition, very rare. I actually know what this is. It's Charizard. Somebody put that on Twitter. Just a very rare spawn. Yeah, because some of these don't say... Yeah, area has to be Mystic Beach, right? Are some of these spawns based on area? Because it says Mystic Beach, though, right? That's what we call their special town. Do I just go build these habitats in, like, the build your own area? Is that the only place they're gonna spawn? Yeah, because this one says it'll only spawn in Mystic Beach. Is that what that means? I have no idea. I guess we'll just head back to our starting town. We got a little bit. And we'll just go make some more, habitats. I think that makes sense to me. Did you see traces of Scizor on a patch of grass last time you were there? That's what I'm thinking, right? Yeah, IRC. Okay, so those are Pokemon we can only get in Mystic Beach. Got it. I didn't know that was how that worked, but that's good to know. Yeah, do I have any of those flowers on me? Yeah, wildflowers. We could head to Mystic Beach. Because we also need to build a house there. So, then we can warp there and we can actually start working on that section of the game. You know what? I think I'm gonna do that now. Why not? We'll just build a bunch of habitats and see what can spawn there, and then maybe we'll have enough Pokemon to build a house. Here, let me check my list, right? Yeah, we gotta start with wild grass first. Let's bring out the other Pokemon there to do it for other areas. I did it with Scizor. Oh, from there to other areas. Got it. Yeah, because that's Mystic Beach. The tree is there, and we have one for, we actually have two there for underneath trees with regular grass. And for Boulder Shaded, we have one of those. Hydrated seems to have one of them. Yeah, Seaside as well. Elevated Tall Grass. Nothing. Alright, well, let's just head over to Mystic Beach then. Why not? We'll see what we can do. Might as well give it a shot then, man. Let's go. This is where all the EVs are locked, anyway. We also do have to start building the Pokemon Center here as well. We have done literally nothing with this area. Yeah, I know you can make it a Cloud Island, but I want to get some Pokemon on here first before we start crazy building this place, you know? Because this is the place where you can invite people to all work together on stuff, right? There's also where, like, Game Share works, for example. So... should have made a salad first. There we go. Let's just speed run this. Do everything we can lightning fast. Oh, hold up. This is right here. Nope, did not mean to Dragonite that. Let's Rototiller. Scoop this. Drop it here. Drop this here. Drop this here. And drop this here. There we go. Build another one of these. Let's see. Is there any source of water in this part of the island? Can I find that? There we go, some regular water. Perfect. Let's go ahead and put one... Actually, hold on, let's break. There we go. And then let's... No. Oh my god, button mashing. I'm mashing buttons. There we go, and then we're gonna put one here. 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 There we go. That's hydrated tall grass. We'd also do an oceanside tall grass just by falling down here. I think there were 2 oceanside tall grass Pokemon, right? Was that on the list? There we go. Hey, still streaming? Ben, what do you think, dog? Oh, hey! What's up, Santok? Thanks for the raid, amigo! How's it going? Hold up, hold up. Hold on, amigo. Let me give you a shout-out real quick. Shout-out. Ah, Chance already got it. Alright. Hey, thanks for raiding in! It's good to see you. How are you doing today? If anybody raiding in doesn't know me, hi, I'm Mystic Aidan. I'm the Tropical Trainer PNGtuber. Right now, we're kind of just waiting on stuff to happen in-game because we got some timers going on. So, we're just kind of goofing off on the Build Your Own Island thing, because apparently, I just found out there's some exclusive Pokemon here. So, just so you know, we are in the latter end of the game, so if you're dodging spoilers, even though I'm not in a spoiler area right now, and I'm going to work on other stuff in the meantime, just keep it in mind, you know? Because, I mean, I can do this right now. Watch this. Wow, this is in the trailer for 5 seconds, but it's still, like, almost the end of the game. Ooh. Doing goo, finished up Yakuza Kiwami 2 and beat the super bosses. Oh, I sure bet that means Kiwami 3 is net. And then something detonates in the background. Oh, I'm so cooked. Yeah, I don't know, none of the habitats I set up are shaken. Oh, never mind, one of them is. Wouldn't it be really funny if the second Pokemon on this island is something crazy? Oh. Oh, it's a Skwovet. Oh. The joke was gonna be, oh my god, guys, it's Scizor! Wow! I already knew, like, Scizor could pop out of this, but no. It's Skwovet instead. Whoopsie. I was trying to do a bit. Skwovet, turn into a Scizor. Did you cure you all over the place so much? It was disgusting. I tried playing the Yakuza games. I gave them a genuine shot. I played Zero when I had Xbox Game Pass. And the thing is, the story was really engrossing me. The gameplay and narrative progression, not so much. I was not digging it. It felt really slow. I don't know, I was not really heavily vibing with it. It was fun, don't get me wrong, like the combat was, but you know. Ozza made me do it, yeah. I believe it. I fully believe it. Hey, been awesome, by the way. It's been a minute. Where did you get to? It picks out a lot at some point. I got to a point where I think I did like a major boss fight. There's like a big story revelation. I think it was also exactly where Cyanize ended their video on the game a long time ago. I think it was the same exact point. And I don't think they ever picked the game back up either. Which is kind of twisted, actually. Zero took me a bit to get used to the combat. I really like the stories. The thing is, the combat was the fun part. That was what was really engrossing me. I was enjoying learning combos and stuff. It was, what just wasn't hooking me was the narrative progression, like the overworld travel and going back and forth and back and forth. It was making me lose my mind. Even though I was, like, totally hooked by the narrative, and I just didn't finish the game. I didn't really get farther beyond past that point either. Which sucks, because like I said, I was enjoying it. But, you know. By the way, you can go behind the waterfall? Well, let's try it. Oh, there is a little spot behind here. Whoa, what's in here? Holy moly! It's a crystal cave. Nothing in here, but it's a crystal cave. Wait, do any Pokemon spawn from crystal habitats? I have no idea. Oh my god, I love how Twitch is like auto restriction detection for likely ban evaders. And then Suribot immediately banned it. It was a spam bot. But whatever. You know what's so interesting? I only tend to see spam bots when I have raids. I have no idea why. It only happens after my viewers pick up. And then I get one of those spam bots. It's like, what? It's so weird. Maybe you could pick up Kiwami 3 over my dead body, Ben. Over my dead body. I don't even fully get the beef, but I understand the memo. I understand the cliff notes. Some weeks I'll get no bots, others I'll get 3. Makes no sense. I know, right? Which bots are so weird? It's like, get a job, you bum. We're gonna try hydrated flowers, but I don't think it said there was any exclusives here for hydrated flowers. Boulder shaded tall grass, hydrated tall grass. Yeah, like if I check hydrated flowers. No, I still don't have Illumise though. Elevated has none. That is none. Yeah, we could get one from a pretty flower bed, and I already set one up, but... Oh, speak of the devil! I literally think, oh, maybe there's one of the pretty flower... Oh, okay. Same, like, kind of dead stream today, no bots. Well, higher accounts like doing auto chester to give multiple. Maybe they target people that have more than one or something? It's so weird. Hey, but human, ooh, are you trying to catch me? Huh? Now they get a closer look at you. You're not human at all. You're a Pokemon. I can't believe I met a Pokemon who can transform into a human. That's so awesome. Okay, was that the Mystic Beach exclusive? No, that was the regular spawn. What? Yeah, that's not the Pokemon I was looking for. Regular Pokemon can spawn here on different islands instead of their intended one? Is that a thing that can happen? Straight up did not know that was how that worked. Interesting. I guess we should probably build the second flower bed then. See if it spawns anything. Where did it go? What? There we go. That's very interesting. No Pidgeys available in Wasteland? What do you mean Wasteland? Tree-shaded snoozing Snorlax causes Snorlax to appear. Yeah, I got Wartortle here. That's so interesting. That's how it works? Fascinating. So I can get Pokemon to spawn here instead of other places. Wowie. Actually, can I go to the shop here? Do I get any upgrades for this shop? I'm curious. Yeah, no. No, I get a PP up from this shop. Yeah, optional my butt. Yeah, no, we can totally get that. Huh. I can build a Pokemart. That's so fun. Well, I guess in the meantime, we should probably build a house then. Which one should I build? We'll build a big wooden cottage. Let's do that. I assume I have enough lumber and stuff for this, right? Because we have a spot right here. Here, let me rototiller this first. I definitely want to go develop the beach over there on the side, but I want to make sure I actually have assets for that first. Just so y'all know how I'm playing the game for those raiding in. I know some people are taking their sweet time. I'm just trying to get as far in the game as I can, basically. Like, story-wise, I'm trying to, like, marathon what I can. So then I can get all the areas accessed and open, and then get all the materials, then go back and start developing the older areas. That's how I've been playing the game. Fly, we need to build, we need to chop. Okay, I assume Scizor is chop, right? I'm concerned if it wasn't. Which habitat was the one that could spawn Machop? Because I did see that on the list. Yeah, it's the rock one. Okay, let's go build another one of the rock habitats just to see if one of them spawns a Machop. Because we're also going to need Scizor, I'd assume. Because I'd like to build that big house, and then once we have the big house built, we can get a warp point established here. Casual speedrunner? Basically, it's what I'm doing. I really wish I liked this genre of game because the concept of being a Ditto and using Pokemon to do things are very interesting to me. Zantok, you want to hear a secret? I don't like this genre either. I do not like this genre in the slightest. Like, I occasionally get into them, but it's like a once in a blue moon. This was the one that got me to sit down and play a life simulator every day for 5 hours a day for the last 4 days. Clover can testify. If you want to hear my opinions on this game, as someone who is not a big life sim guy, I hated Stardew Valley. I did not enjoy the game at all from what I played. And that's considered, like, the holy grail of this genre, right? That should tell you plenty of why it's a miracle that I'm enjoying this game. The last life simulator game I actually enjoyed was Animal Crossing New Leaf, and that was over a decade ago. That should tell you guys where I'm at on this game. So I'd say if you're watching this gameplay and you're like, well, the concept looks fun. I mean, maybe I could try it. This is the life sim you should play. That's my pitch for the game. Altar of Flame. Oh yeah, that doesn't sound menacing at all. Let's just fly around this area. I'm curious to see. It seems to have all the different environments available in here, right? I played New Horizons for research and dropped it the second Final Fantasy VII Remake came out. Yeah! My brother got the game and I played a little co-op with him, but I just did not love it. Yeah, dude, this open area is huge. Oh my god. Can I set this up as a cloud? Because I know the cloud islands, you guys can work on stuff off camera, right? I might make this a cloud island and give the code to, like, Lacey and, like, Clover. Or some of my other, like, streamer friends if they want to work on this together. Because, oh my god, there's so much room here, right? It's crazy. Because to my understanding, can you give this out as a cloud island for other people to visit and build on? Because I thought that was something they mentioned in, like, marketing, right? Mystic, didn't you drop Final Fantasy VII Remake for P5R? Massive upgrade. So I started Final Fantasy VII Remake, because I got it digitally when I got my PlayStation. I played a bit of it, and I was enjoying myself, but I wasn't clicking with the game. And then about a week later, my copy of, Persona 5 Royal came in the mail, and I was like, you know what? I'll give it a go. Because it was 25 bucks on GameStop for the PS4 version. And part of the reason I wanted on PS5 was so I could finally get to the PS4 games I missed. And by PS4 games I missed that I actually wanted to play, I basically exclusively meant Gravity Rush, which I did not finish. I need to get back to it. That game is so good. And Persona 5. And then P5R got announced to be coming to other platforms shortly after. If the P5R port had already got announced, I probably still would have got a PS5 for Ratchet & Clank Rift Apart, but, you know. But yeah, then I played all the way through P5R and it became my hyperfixation for multiple months. Which is actually the first of 2 times I have dropped a critically acclaimed JRPG franchise that I was trying for the first time for Persona 5. Because the second time it happened was when I dropped Xenoblade Chronicles from Persona 5 Tactica. Gravity Rush is a pretty interesting world in combat system. It was so fun. But I just didn't get around to it because I kept picking it up and I played it for like a couple weeks, like on and off. And I don't know. There's something about it. I think I just wasn't in the mood for that kind of game, right? Just at the time. And I think someday I want to pick it back up, I want to start it over, or I want to finish it. It's been years since I last played it. I just think I wasn't in, like, the mood for that exact type of game. You know what I mean? Okay, we're actually getting close to our building being done. Any grass shaking? No? I feel bad doing this to the Raiders right now. But I would like to take a minute, to take a brief break and use the bathroom. And then I'll be back in a sec. I'm gonna run ads during that, because they're gonna run in, like, 10 minutes anyways. I'm gonna take a brief bathroom break, and then I'll come back, and then possibly our building will be close to being done. And I might as well run ads while I'm gonna go piss anyway. Go piss, King. Thank you, Azza. Alright. I'll be back in a sec, folks. Shouldn't be too long. Where's my BRB? There it is.
Get freaky with it.
I'm back. Too long. Anyway, I was about like 3-4 minutes. See, that's good pace. That's good pace. You know what I totally forgot? There's a Nintendo Direct this week. I literally forgot. It's a Mario movie one, so it's just gonna be a trailer and possibly they reveal the name of like one new actor or something. But I completely forgot there was a Nintendo Direct. Yeah, they announced it. It's another Mario movie one. Or it's like the final trailer and they're saying it's a Direct or something. Yeah, it totally went like under the radar for everybody, and they put Wart on the poster for some reason, which you'd think that would be what they would save, because Wart is a cool deep cut, but... Because there's one character from people's synopsis that people were talking about that could be in the movie, that I'm not going to say out loud because I guess the trailer's coming out soon. And I hope it is, because the character I actually care about. You know? It's like, I mean, maybe. So like, no games? Nah, it would just be the movie trailer. Unless they decide to announce DLC for something that ties into the movie, I would doubt it. Ah, there's Scizor. It's Toru Adachi. True! Holy crud. Adachi cameo. True. Do 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 do. Did Scizor just say he was gonna kill me, dog? What the? Oh, was that necessary? I don't know about that, Schlungus. You know what? I made up that word, Schlungus. I literally just made that up, and it's such a fun word to say. Like, yeah, Schlungus, what are you gonna do about it? Like, what does Schlungus even mean? Alright, you know what? We got a little time. Do I have any Pokemon back at my regular place that I could theoretically use for building? Schlungus makes me think of Gastrodon. That's true. If I ever catch a Gastrodon on stream, I need to name it Schlungus. That is a perfectly fitting name. Yeah, I got a Schlungus over here. Hey, it's like a sea slug. Hey, yo, we got a Schlungus over here. We gotta have another Pokemon with bulldoze, right? We can just build this house. Big Schlungus, big Schlungus, big Schlungus. Hey, actually, is everyone familiar enough with the Kanto games? Where does Cycling Road go to? Because in this game, it goes to Pallet Town. Or at least that's what's called as the template before you rename it, right? Here, Heracross, you have build. Come on. I'm trying to think about this. It's like Celadon to Fuchsia. Okay, that's interesting because Celadon on the map I figured was part of the Saffron map that we went to earlier. Because like that way, that goes to the cliffside area, which is like pewter and stuff. And you know, the water area, right? That's where that goes. So I'm trying to think of where this goes, because it definitely does not go to Celadon. But it's supposed to be the cycling road. I mean, just look at it, right? Oh, hold up. I need to build the pathway first. Oh, no! I forgot Heracross can fly. Yippee! Groudon's Earthquake shifted the tectonic plates. Sure. Old Kanto or the city swap names. I mean... The thing is, it's not even based on names. They don't even tell you the names of each of these locations. They leave geographic hints. So you gotta figure it out. Like, I've been piecing it together, piece by piece. And it's interesting, because you can kind of segment the map. I mean, like, Pewter City's gone. Is that one stupid TikTok audio? Robert, South Carolina is gone. What's this? Pewter City is gone. It's like, ooh. Ooh, new Pokemon in here. Hold on, let me shake this first. Oh, Magby! Cute! More Pokemon to put on Furnace Slop. Just woke up, so I let myself too excited, I'll get tired again. Aw, cute. Yeah, have you seen more legendaries this stream? Not this stream, no. The last legendary we saw was the one in the volcano area. Pokemon Ranger Palkia quest where all the locations are shuffled. Which Ranger game would that be? Because I don't think I've done a Palkia quest in either of the Ranger games. Not off the top of my head. It's been a minute. It's a door randomizer. True. Squove it. Yo. Off to work, Mr. Squidward. There we go. Start building. Then we can get myself a house set up. It'll be done tomorrow. Oh, darn, it's a big house job. Ah, I knew I should have made a small one just for the warp point. Whatever. Well, that was a fun little excursion. We need to head back to the sky area. Like I said, I'm warning you guys on spoiler stuff. We're heading knee deep. I'm talking saffron deep. There's a DLC quest for Shadows of Almia. Oh, you're right. Yeah, I know Palkia was in Shadows of Almia. I didn't know it had its own dedicated quest. I need to do the DLC Ranger quest eventually. I actually, weirdly, I already have them on my cart for Shadows of Almia. I just don't think I did them. I think I got it used originally, actually. Because I remember it used to have some writing on the back, I think, before I got rid of it. I think my grandma got a used copy when she got it for my DS, like, years ago. And it came with a bunch of the events on it. Fortunately for Guardians, I can't see the same, but... Or was it Guardians and Almia was blank? It's one way or the other, but I don't think I ever actually did any of the event quests. Did it still have the egg? No, I don't think it did. I haven't checked my OG copy of Ranger to see if it has the egg either. Yeah, it's not like I'm really pressed about the egg. It's Manaphy. Like, nothing against Manaphy. Y'all know I love Manaphy, and I'm actually a big proprietor of Phione. Which, by the way, if y'all get a chance, you should go scroll back on my lovely girlfriend Clover the Manatee's Twitter. Because I'm so, and especially on Blue Sky as well. Because that, the art piece she did of Phione didn't do as well. And it was a reference to Pokemon Ranger Guardian Signs, and I don't think anybody got the reference. Which was sad. But that art was my idea specifically. I thought it was great. It didn't perform as well. It's on Clover's Blue Sky. It's so good. You know what, actually, I'm feeling, oh, I'm gonna die. Polar. I'm gonna go back to Clover's Twitter, because I'm gonna repost that, actually. I know it's so cute. Might go to share it again. I'm actually doing that right now, because I'm so miffed that one didn't do as well. Because, for folks who don't know, you can actually get a Phione in Pokemon Ranger Guardian Signs. It's like a post-game thing when you go back to a random filler dungeon, and that's in the middle of the game, where you get Suicune. It's like a little one-room area where they get Phione. And I suggested to Clover that it would be cool to see an art piece based on that. And then she ended up making that while we were at, what was it, MegaCon? Yeah, it was at Hallmat. She made it while, like, in line for the Cowboy Bebop concert there. And she was working on it. She'd been chipping away at it for a bit. And it's a really in-depth piece. It's a shame it didn't do as well as I would hope. I just reposted it on Blue Sky just for the fun of it. You know, not to be the guy who plugs his girlfriend in, like, all cases and scenarios, but I mean, y'all know the drill. You guys have watched me long enough. You guys know I love my girlfriend. Oh, they made a habitat? What? Birdsong Garden. Oh, cool. Bro's that guy? Yeah, I know. Not to be that guy, but I am exactly that guy. Anyway, I think the building might be done. I thought it said it was going to be done at like 50. Oh, no, it said it was going to be done at 56. Right. Well, that's a wrap. Hey, there you are, bud. The Skyland building's 3rd floor is all finished. You should definitely check it out while you're here.
Well, let's see.
Ready for the big review? Here we go. Whoa! It's a whole restaurant! Oh my god, that's so cool! I love how they give you these big indoor spaces as part of this quest. They give you, like, instead of like, hey, after you finish the game, you can build this too. This is like a pre-built structure, but you can entirely build this from scratch if you wanted to. The Skyland Building 3F is complete. Man, they're really redoing all of Sylph. 3rd floor's become a pretty nice restaurant, thanks to Chef Dente. Oh, but you mustn't undersell yourself either, sweetie pie. You led this project as well, so I can really tell why they call you Tink Master. Hey, thanks! Now then, one last floor to go, the 4th floor. The handles make it look like McDonald's, kinda.
Yeah, here's the boss's office.
I really like to make the 4th floor someplace glitzy and fancy, you know, for prim and proper swords. I don't really know anything about acting proper or fancy or anything like that. And you know a Pokemon who can help us out? They gotta be all prim and proper like. I guess Pikachu, sure. She's a cute little gentle lass. What? There's a prime and proper Pikachu in the town near the sea? Well, then I'd sure love to meet him. So yeah, if you could maybe invite that fancy Pikachu to join us, it'd make me real happy. Oh, and you know how we need paper for our repair materials, yeah? But a Pokemon like Matang can help us with that by recycling waste paper. Oh, is this gonna give us a place for Matang? Professor's Apprentice Program. What is this? Is a whiteboard, a table, and a laptop. I think I actually have all the resources for that on the 2nd floor. Anyway, we already have all the resources for this, except I guess 2 pieces of glass. Yeah, we're basically done. The only problem is that we apparently have to import a couple more Pokemon. So, let's go get the glass first. Let's go do that first, okay? Let's go to our labor operation over in Rocky Ridges. That way we can restock on glass. Then we're gonna go get a bunch of Pokemon from the coastal biome. And we'll get them all over here. I feel like I've called the locations in this game names of stuff from, like, other video games. Like, consistently, multiple times this entire stream. It's getting a little ridiculous. I keep doing it. Whenever I actually finish a VN, I'll go to a convention, I'll try to sell there like they do at Comic-Con. I mean, yeah, you could probably do that in an artist booth. I assume you could sell software at an artist alley thing. I never really considered that. I don't know, I just never considered that before in my life. I could do that. I'm a level designer. I can make crummy little Unreal games. I have made a grand total of 1 game all on my own. It sure does exist. Well, actually, no, like 2, but, you know. I've worked on some team stuff recently, though. That's nice. And I've kind of been neglecting some of my duties for that, which I need to work on heavily tomorrow. Hence why, you know what I'm saying? Tomorrow's stream, if I do one, because it's Sunday, I usually don't stream on Sunday, you know? If I do one, it is gonna be relatively late compared to when I usually go live, because I do have a lot of work to do for that. And you know, working in Unreal. Let's try more of that. Do we have any more iron ore to throw in here? Yeah, I'm good. We're gonna get some gold. Just restocking on everything I can in the meantime. And some glass. All right, perfect. Let's head back over to Bleak Beach. Now that we have our resources. And we gotta go get Pikachu, and then 4 or 5 other stuff. Imagine selling Steam keys for your game at an artist alley. That'd be kind of peak, right? Hey, yeah, if you spend 50 bucks across our prints, we'll also give you a free Steam key. That's kind of goated, ain't it? Enter in a lottery to get drawn for other Steam games. I don't know what the legal logistics of that is. But if you could pull that off, it'd be pretty cool. Oh, hi. Find anything interesting? Nothing. You're coming with me, though. Zoroark, you seem goated. Alright, let's go. Yo, what's up? Oh, did you finish working on the paper? Cool. Alright, let's see. What other Pokemon? Here. Magneton. Yes! Makuhita, you a builder. That's good. And now we just need Pikachu, and then we should be good to go. And I'm pretty sure Pikachu is usually over here. There we go. Should be able to pass over now. So peaceful here. Oh, it is Aidan. Oh, how lovely to see you. Do you need me for something? Gracious me, you're reconstructing a large building only with the help of other Pokemon. Hee you never stop doing amazing things, do you? That's what makes you so amazing. Not quite sure how I can help, but I'm happy to tag along regardless. Well then, please guide me to the construction site. Follow me. Lead the way. Alright, we have exactly 5 Pokemon. Let's hope nobody doesn't want to go. We're going pretty far away, huh? In that case, I'm gonna turn back here. No, no, no. Oh my god, I hate that it doesn't... If a Pokemon doesn't want to go with you, they don't tell you. It's so annoying. Whatever. I'm gonna go put these guys down and then I'll go get somebody else. I can probably find another Pokemon to do the manual labor in here already. It's so annoying. Getting one big thing is the hardest part a lot of the time. What do you mean by that specifically? It's kind of vague. I'm getting a little tired, but I definitely want to finish this area, because I feel like I'm actually getting very close to the end. Only problem is I gotta have another hour of waiting for this part. And I feel like I've already recruited every single Pokemon in this area. The only exception to that could possibly be a Cyndaquil. I remember for making pizza, DM'd you a pic to blackmail you? God, that looks good. Clover, you're sick, you know that? You're a sick person. Oh, gee, I just realized my phone's been on Do Not Disturb this entire hour. Has anybody tagged me for anything urgent? Oh, no, absolutely nothing. I didn't miss any notifications from good old college, did I? My professor still hasn't texted me back yet. I did send him an email asking. If he doesn't respond, buddy, I'm not doing anything. Oh, perfect timing. Cyndaquil. Should be what's coming out of this, right? Perfect timing. Texted? I mean, I used the, an email, but I texted metaphorically. I used to have a professor who said you could reach out to him through text. It was pretty funny, because he said, if you do, only text me if it's absolutely urgent, as in needs to be solved in the next 30 minutes. But he did have us as an option, which, you know what? I do kind of respect that. Kind of insane to do as a professor, but hey, if it works, it works. Texting in spirit, exactly. I'm mentally projecting. All right, all the Pokemon are slowly making progress over here. God, I love these little carriers. They're so fun. Kind of want to see how much I could do with those in the other towns. Actually, hold on, before I do this, here, look at this. Can you actually do me a favor? Can you, I have metal, right? Or make me some Gears. Make me exactly one. I know this is a bad idea, right? Because I think, this might distract her so we can't finish the thing, right? Is the stream avatars not on the screen? Oh, I didn't realize I pulled up the collab one. Thanks for pointing that out, Belle. No, they're here. I actually hit the collab button. Because I had two buttons. One that has a Fugitech scene built in and hides the stream avatars, and one that has the stream avatars put up. I don't know, I appreciate being called prim and proper, but I'm tougher than I look, I assure you. Oh, then, no telling the present, how may I help? Oh, sorry about that, I wasn't trying to say you're weak or anything. We're just counting on your help once we start work on the 4th floor. Here we go, okay. Putting all our Pokemon first. Where is Cyndaquil? We're missing one. Did we lose Cyndaquil? Or does Cyndaquil not follow us to begin with? What? Did our Pokemon exit? What happened? We just checked more Pokemon off. I don't think Gyarados can follow up. Where did they go? Am I going crazy? Did we lose some? Like, I know Ticketon's busy, obviously, but... No, Ticketon's still flagged. She's just on a timer right now. Prim and proper, y'all. I think that's just her social anxiety. Twisted but true. Aidan lost a child, apparently. Would some of them just hop off? Souls had to begin building. Yeah, you're on the list. What Pokemon hopped off? Because it said I added them all, right? Oh, did the cutscene dismiss all the Pokemon I had? That I brought from other areas? Because it added Pikachu. And all the other Pokemon from the previous job. No, Magneton and Zoroark are on this. What? I'm so lost. What happened? I guess I assume it took Chef Dende off the list. Did Cyndaquil just get lost on the way? It might have been because the cutscene triggered when some of them were still on the lift. That might have been what happened. Alright, let's take back Cyndaquil, I guess. Evil Pikachu killed them, creepypasta style. It's awful. It's totally awful. There we go. Okay, we're taking Cyndaquil with us this time. And I guess we'll import, one or two other Pokemon. We could get Alakazam and Poliwrath. I think they can follow me back up through the elevator, right? Hey, oh, did you finish it? Finally. Thank God. Awesome. Yeah, put you on there. I guess we can go get Poliwrath and Alakazam, I guess. That's the only other thing I can think of. Yeah, but they're all the way down by the fighting dojo, but I think they can come up through that elevator, right? Yeah, they're both down here. Ah, screw finishing this quest. Let us be off. Okay, we got both these guys. I hope they can come up the elevator with me. Let's wait for them to catch up first. Yeah, Alakazam's coming. Looked like Poliwrath was following me. Would it be funny if Alakazam just floated up, though? That would have been hysterical. Alright, we're almost there. Get off right here. Oh, yeah, okay, they come with me. Cool. Hold up. I need to build a platform here. Don't want to cut off the waterfall exactly. There we go. Alright, we'll throw 2 more on there, and I guess we gotta find 1 more Pokemon for this. Ah, we have some of the parts over there that could be used to make the Metang spot. We could try that. See, what Pokemon vanished? Who vanished? Do we have too many Pokemon on one map? What is happening, dude? I'm losing my mind. I feel like I'm literally tweaking. Okay, let's grab this and we'll go to the 2nd floor. You know what we're gonna do? We're gonna try and spawn, because there's 1 more Pokemon spawn we can do, I think, in this area. Maybe 2. Because I can try and replicate the trash can spot that spawned Magneton earlier, because that is the 2nd Pokemon that could come out of it. Yeah, nothing's coming out of that birdhouse. I can try and replicate the trash can spawn area. Trash can central, we can try that. And I guess I'll see if maybe we can get Metang to spawn in the research zone? Because Skylanders of the tech element are stronger in this zone? Oh, hold up, perfect. Oh, did not mean to do that. I would like to keep that door where it was. What? Why did it get tiny? The wall switch? Oh, where's the door? The door. There we go. That's facing the wrong way. Never mind, it fixed itself. Yeah, Snivy! Perfect! What a great nap. Where am I? Wherever it is, sure is comfy. How did you make this place for me? That's amazing. I better do something nice for you then. If I can help you with anything, ask me anytime. You are helping me right now. You're helping me on the urgent. Just something really nice. Here, I'll give it to you. Potatoes and potato seeds. All right. Use potatoes to make hamburger steak? It's called potato hamburger steak, and they'll give you so much energy. Okay, interesting. Can you get out of there? Yes, you can. We were looking for a laptop and a whiteboard. Yeah, there's no laptop in here. Ah, bummer. I thought I had some going. Yeah, I don't see any laptops anywhere, nor do I know how to get a laptop. I assume we might be able to get one from, the main town, right? You could probably get one from there. Ditto learns how to make a PC from scratch, apparently. You coming? Snivy, what did you do? There we go, come through. I'm pretty sure those look almost identical to her animations from Pokemon 2, or am I losing my mind? It's not letting me add Snivy. Why? You're right there. What? Is it not gonna let me? There we go, I had to do a thing first. Go ahead and have this, just know you're gonna keep doing wonderful things. What is this? I got a bruised berry. We're still one Pokemon short, and I can't get Gyarados here. I don't think Gyarados can fly in this game. Okay, I'm gonna throw off a guess, and I'm gonna say somewhere in here there's a laptop we can probably use. I think I remember seeing a laptop over here, actually. It's in one of these buildings, I'm pretty sure. Is that a laptop? Yes, it is. Okay. Picking this up. And I gotta take the roundabout way to do... Oh my god, I'm gonna run out of glide. Whew! Oh my god, I almost ran out and, like, plummeted to my death. There we go. That should refresh my stuff. There we go. Now I can fly over here. And then I'm gonna go up and I'm gonna build my Tang spot in the research lab, right? And then from the research lab, hopefully we'll get Matang, which should be able to open the door without having to import anybody else, because I think we might have genuinely overloaded how many Pokemon we are allowed to have in a single area by importing, not from just habitats. I think we genuinely might have screwed it over. So... let's head up and go get a Matang. And just to make sure I'm not losing my mind. Okay. We are exactly a Pokemon short. Gonna take the elevator for this. Okay, go up. I am praying this works, bro. And get off here. Okay, well, we might as well build this right here, then. Because we already have a lot of the parts for this. First step, we need a table. Where was the table we stole? Oh my god, this game's inventory system. I mean, it makes sense, but it's also going to kill me. There's the cables. Concrete. Did it not come with a table? I could have sworn I grabbed the table. Screw it. I'm gonna build one. Furniture. Office desk. No, that costs Pokemetal. I'm not spending that much on that. Iron table. I'll build an iron table. Good enough. It's probably gonna look good enough. Okay. Where is the table? Okay, we're gonna put the iron table in front of the blackboard. And we need to put a laptop on the desk. And then next to that, we need a bundle of wires. Perfect. Oh my god. Okay. The Metang is a common spawn. I just need to walk away, check the floor above, and then hopefully Metang will spawn, then I can take him to the bottom floor. Oh my god, I did the same thing again. I'm gonna lose my mind. I keep thinking it's wide open doors for some reason. I have no idea why. Nearby habitats, empty house. Can we count these as houses? I'm actually curious what's in here. Oh, look at that! Oh my god, that's adorable. Display a photo? Sure. What do we want to put on there? You can pick a photo to put on this. I'm gonna put a little sleeping Growlithe. That feels fitting. Whoa, techie stuff. More wires and bookcases. Dude, this is I kind of want to develop this place out and somehow manage to fit more Pokemon habitats inside here. It's kind of awesome, actually. And I wonder how many of them I can naturally fit in here as habitats. Okay, I'm running down. I'm running back in. Metang has not spawned. I'm going to crash out. Let's take a short lap around the block, I guess. We could import a Pokemon, but I'm genuinely scared of leaving. Because I'm pretty sure if I walk out, other Pokemon might vanish. Can I get Professor Tangrowth to do it? Wait. No. I tried. Okay, furniture. Can I build a bed? Okay. I originally said this would be a stupid habitat. Why would I build this? We're building this right now. We will fix where this goes. Actually, hold on. Now I'm gonna just build this right here. The doll next to the bed supposedly can spawn a Pokemon. At this rate, nothing's off the table, dog. I might as well try. Maybe it'll give us a Slowbro. It might. It might give us Slowbro. It's worth a try. Who knows? Maybe Metang is spawned on that top floor. Because I'm trying to get one Pokemon to spawn somewhere. That's what I'm betting on to make this work. Hey, Nate. What's good, dude? Spend a minute. Please, if I go up here and a Metang hasn't spawned, I'm gonna lose my marbles. Dude, if they made it so Metang has the same spawn rate as Metang in the games, that's diabolical. That might genuinely be the bane of all evil. You might be worse than Ganondorf. Oh my god, bruh. I guess... I thought I heard, like, wings flapping. I don't know, maybe I'm going crazy here. There you are! You there! I'm a bit sad. I flew in from the sky just now, but my speed was slower than before. I was fast as lightning, but now I'm slow like a breeze. I must retain. Now quietly motivated. There we go, we got it! Oh my god, finally! You also have recycle. Alright, well, what is your query? Do you require clean and shiny paper? I'm able to assist. Don't care. Plus ratio. Never mind. Come with me. I will follow. I'll drive across town so specific Aidan stream as background noise for today. That's so real, dog. We're playing a very cozy game, too. Yo, Nate, you getting the Switch, too, dog? I doubt it. I don't even think you use your you don't even barely use your Switch normally. Bro, your Switch playtime is sad. I would know. I've checked. Oh, there he is. He can fly. I know you're catching strays for no reason, but drive safe, amigo. Why did the Pokemon count drop by 1? Why does it keep going down? I'm actually losing my mind. So now I have Matanks. Am I genuinely at the Pokemon cap? Is that what's happening right now? I don't know. I've never had this issue with this game before. What Pokemon left? Okay, screw this. Literally, I think the only thing I could do left is to get Gyarados. I think that's the only thing left I could possibly do. I'm a college student for the next 5 years that Switch 2 is never seeing my grasp. Yeah, it's rough, buddy. Should have applied for more scholarships or something. Just like, you know, not like the Nintendo Switches. Absurdly priced in this economy or nothing. No, that'd be ridiculous. You there! You! Come with me. We'll see if this even works. My question is, can he fly? He's coming! He's coming! Bro, please let this work, dog. Yes! He can fly! The only problem is I have no idea how to get him off this island. I think he might be walking to fly, right? Can you come with? Oh no, bro. Okay. So he cannot come with us like that. Oh my god. Flavor Scholarship being cool and awesome, they gave me a free Big Mac voucher. That's brutal. Okay. You know how we're doing this, everybody? The long way. We're doing this the long way. Making my way downtown, walking fast, faces passing, I'm home now. Oh my god. We are literally doing it Minecraft style. No crazy technology. Straight blocks. Aidan, you know you just got the lifts, right? You're supposed to build the lifts between platforms. I don't care. This is how I'm doing it. Oh my god. So guys, Game of the Year got 10 out of 10s everywhere. Acting like it's not explicitly my fault for playing the game like this, right? But I'm making it one way or the other. Caveman solve caveman problems, caveman way. True. This is the Ditto way, ladies and gents. And non-binaries too. All of us together. Okay, if I just drop, is he gonna follow? Is he gonna come? Oh my god, Gyarados, you're such a pussy. Oh my god, dude. Okay. Someone's having trouble following you. I figured that much out. Oh yes, of course I'm getting raided the second I'm losing my mind. Hi Raiders, welcome in everybody coming in for Kiro's channel. Kiro, what's good? How did your day go? How'd stream go? We're currently losing our mind. Gyarados! I pushed him off. What an awful impression to anybody rating in for the first time. Hi, if you don't know me. I'm Mystic Aidan, the tropical trainer PNGtuber, and definitely not a Ditto. Dude. Come on. Do you have your mind to begin with? Maybe. Basically, we have to do a build project that requires 15 Pokemon. But the problem is that even the Pokemon I've imported are randomly despawning. And because I think we've hit the upper limit of Pokemon allowed because most of them are working on the Pokemon Center right now, which won't be done till tomorrow. So I had a realization that the only Pokemon I have left that could possibly work on this job after spawning in new Pokemon is Gyarados, who is located all the way back there in a tiny puddle. My paycheck gets my account on Monday so I can get Pokopia. You really should. There are any Vulpixes in this game? Somewhere, Zinnia. I think I have a Vulpix working on a project right now. Okay, did Gyarados follow? Yes! Oh my god. Is this every Pokemon I needed to finish this? That's it, start building. Oh my god, that took what felt like an hour. It'll be done at 8:29 p.m. and we gotta wait an hour. Oh. You're not supposed to start rating and running. You gotta go, Kiro. Thanks for sending your viewers over. I'll take care of them. If anybody else has to rate and run, that's perfectly fine. Go get some food, get some water. Go do whatever you gotta. And it's gonna take an hour for that to build. I feel like we're suddenly starting to see the upper limits of this video game. Oh my god. Okay, I need to take off my headphones. It's about 30 minutes, LMAO, so close. We could have gotten half the thing done by then! Oh my god, we could have gotten half of this done. I could throw food in the oven and probably be done by the time I'm done with this. Oh my god, I need to get up and to stretch. And more caffeine. Definitely need more caffeine. Oh my god. Cynical's walk is so cute. Yeah, he's such a little baby. It would have been great if I didn't accidentally drop him off the cliff earlier, but that's besides the point. Sympathy pat, trust me, I need it. Oh. Man, I'm thinking about the fact Clover has food probably in the stove right now. It's making me hungry, but I'm too dead set on this stream tonight. I got so much more work to do today. Oh my god. I gotta take a stretch, check to see if I missed anything on Discord while y'all can still chat. I just gotta take my headphones off and not look at this game specifically for a couple minutes. Oh my god. Need to like stretch. Oh my god. By the way, for everyone, I know Kira already left, but how'd the stream go on Kiro's then? Hope it went well today. Oh. I'm only doing like stretches right now. We gotta wait an hour before this is done. Oh, alright. Just did another Dream Island. I think I got Chris's outfit from Crystal. I'm sorry, an outfit from Crystal? What? There is outfits from Gold and Silver? We have to seriously fun with Kasuga Ichiban? Okay, no. Okay, no, we need to talk about this. Okay. We need to talk about this real quick. This has happened twice today, where somebody has raided me after playing Yakuza. What is the Yakuza to Pokopia pipeline? How does that happen? Second time today. So weird. That's just like a crazy coincidence, ain't it? Huh. Anyway, I guess best we can do now is we can go to our older areas. We should probably go check on our illegal smelting operation real quick. Head over to Rocky Ridges. Really stretch here. I haven't gotten out of this chair since the start of my own stream. Yeah, Belle, go get some stretches in. Put me on speaker for a bit. I promise I won't say anything too obscene. Oh, man. Ugh. People like games with cute creatures like pocket monsters and former gangsters. True. Certified true. Okay. Well, let's check on our illegal mining operation, I guess. I assume they've been hard at work smelting glass for me. That I probably won't even need now that this quest is done. But I have so much glass being smelted that, I mean, might as well. How's this going? What are we looking at? A lot of iron. A lot of glass. Copper. And some gold. Ah, finally out of gold, huh? Well, you know what that means. It's time to smelt more sand. Magmar's still at work making glass. Where does Score Bunny go? Hey, you ain't allowed off your post, buddy. Thank you for your hard work, fire Pokemon. Yeah, but they can't smell hard enough. Get back to work, buddy. Yeah, that's right. Come back here. Back to work, Mr. Squidward. Nobody's getting out of here alive. Not without working on it. Yeah, I'll handle it. Yeah, that's right. Get back to work. Yeah, that's what I thought. Sheesh. The nerve of these people. Oh my god. Okay. I guess our Dream Island habitat won't be available. The newer Yakuza games have a knockoff Pokemon side mode called Sujimon. Yeah, I've heard of it. I don't think I've heard anybody actually like talk about it much. But I definitely know it exists. It's like Pokemon, but freaky, supposedly, with like middle-aged men instead of Pokemon. Which some would argue could also be Digimon if you try hard enough. You have arrived home. Oh, thank God. What do we even do now? I guess we could start working on improving this town a bit more, I guess. I do always wonder if my seaside grass ever got any Pokemon in it. We can work on some more stuff for Mystic Beach, I guess. We can start working on beach habitat mons. We can finally grab that gold Pokeball that's been sitting there for way too long. Because I built a bunch of habitats up here, like, way earlier, and I don't think anything has ever spawned in them. Yeah, those are habitats. I don't know if they're necessarily livable, but they are. By the way, I have a curiosity. When has this lore log been here? Wait. Has there been a lore log here the entire time? Okay, Life Dev Diary number 1. Oh, this is where it is. The damage caused by recent meteorological anomalies is immense and dreadful. The news is continuously reporting on all manner of disaster-affected regions all over the world. There's even speculation that global food and energy resources may become inefficient if this continues. At university, our research methods for creating comfortable environments for Pokemon and humans. There's something I can do with this crisis. I decided to do whatever I can, no matter how big or small. Therefore, I've begun creating homes for Pokemon that lost theirs due to natural disasters. I don't know how much this is helping the world at large, but the Pokemon at least seem to be grateful for the work I'm doing. Continue these efforts till the meteorological anomalies die down. Fascinating. Oh, and I got a community box. Cool. Oh, man. I might try going to the seaside area and see what Dream Islands are there. I went to the seaside zone, and I did one of the islands, and it was just kind of okay. There wasn't anything, like, crazy good on the island. Except for the entire construction site I dismantled with my bare hands for fun. I get some Pokemon from that. Cool. Oh, man. Thing is, though, with how big this area is, there's so much room to, like, develop on stuff. The problem is that I'm running out of flowers. Because I could finally build that, that one habitat that I've been meaning to do with the flowers, right? But I guess we could take some of these then, right? Because these aren't connected to anything as habitats right now. Could finally build that bush habitat. Here we go. I don't know if I have any bushes left, though. I don't think I do. But there is a space right here. There could be more outfits. That's the thing. I have not found a single outfit. And I've gone on like 3 Dream Island investigations. I have no idea how you got those. And it's curious. Okay, there's a pretty flower bed. Do I have bushes in here? I have 3 of them. And I have saplings, and I have seeds, and I have 1 hedge. Is there any other hedges around here I could just take? Oh, these right here. Hold up. There we go. Let's go. Rototiller. Put away. Put away. Put away. Put away. There we go. Let's head back to where we were. Well, the wastelands, when they're in the ruined hut under the mountain, usually exposed. In a wasteland hut under the mountain? Did they have lore logs to go with them? Or no? Okay, let's see. Where did I put those hedges? The finished ones. Here we go. Yeah, they have lore logs. Oh, fascinating. There we go. Finally built this habitat. Cool. You restored a flower garden. Yeah, we get 2 Pokemon out of this. Let's hope we get the rare spawn first. I guess we could try building a bigger house here. We have so many Pokemon. We might as well put them to work on something, right? Let's see what building kits we can get. Try something more interesting. Shop. Let's see. What house do we want to build here? Let's see. Oh, but if we hit level 5 and get a leaf house? Okay. We could increase the environment level, I guess. Do you have any challenge we can do for specific Pokemon? Elio Drillbur asked who was taller, them or Onyx. Yeah, no. That's comically ridiculous. That's not gonna be ready for so long. Okay, withered, grow some beans, time to get chatty, time to get chatty, time to get chatty. Okay, there's a couple of requests we could do. We might as well ask around, I guess. Wake him up. Hey, wakey, wakey. Hey, Ditto, you got a sec? First, I was super excited, but if my tail gets wet in the rain, then, well, I'm gonna catch a cold. So we'll see what it's like living in a leaf den like you do. Oh, yeah, sure. You could... follow me. You want to just live in the leaf den I already have? You can just do that. $20, where did you go? Come up. Let's split up. Look at this. Want to move in here? For real? I can actually live here? Sure. Because I'm going to be moving out of this one later. So. Yeah, Elite, they're going to live here from now on. Cool. Oh, we completed Charmander's request. Bulbasaur is still talking about getting this place human. Bro, I really do not know what else you want. Hey, guess I thought of another way to make this place more humid. I think you're a little late for this, dog. Was that about the place where I lived before? Really big, pretty forest near here and there. It was always super humid. You could water up the dried trees around here. I'm pretty sure I already did this. Oh, what, you already granted my wish? Oh, the trees around here look so much healthier now. Did you do that? What did you do? You just plant new trees from seeds? Try it out. Cool. That was easy. Seeds can take a really long time to grow after you plant them now. But I can help, just a little, while you're growing trees and flowers and stuff. Any plants you want to grow faster, then come and get me. Well, that was nice and easy. Another request done in 20 seconds. Gulpin. Hey, Ditto, what you up to? Pretty hungry, so I'm just sitting here thinking about fresh carrots. Do I have carrots? Not in my inventory right now, but I can probably pluck some. They spawned all over the place due to the raindrops, so I should probably be able to get one carrot through here eventually. Now that's a leaf. Leaf again. No, pull the thing. Pull the thing, please. Thank you. Leaf again. More jars of honey. But not enough carrots. I'm not seeing any carrots. There's so many sprouts around here. One of them has gotta pop a carrot eventually, right? It's just like picking weeds, but you know, it's different, I swear. Those cottages in the stone are the ones I'm trying to get, but they aren't restocking for some reason. The thing is, I have no idea how items in the shop restock. I genuinely do not know if there's a way to get infinite of them, or have to buy them from like friends' Poke Centers, or if there's like a limit to it, or what. I have no idea. Bro, all of these are just leaves. We just gotta pluck a carrot eventually. There we go. Alright, I'm coming for you, buddy. Where are you? Gulpin, where did you go, dog? Oh, here you are. Welcome, where'd you go? Got you some... Oh, you just immediately ate it. Oh my god, I didn't even hesitate. Just carry for me, thanks so much. I gotta give you some too, which will be a good present. Oh, I know, you're probably still carrying way too much stuff. We'll loan us some things for you. Oh, cool, you can leave items with Gulpin now. Okay. So Pokemon with storage you can just give them items and they'll just hold on to it. Cool. Brought some honey. Luxury bed, legend soda, plain chest. I'll take a chest. Cool. Well, that's neat. Just shove a chair into his mouth, literally. That's exactly what you'd be doing. Oh, did not mean to do that. Okay, well, we might as well, I guess, increase our habitat rank. That question, I'm not exactly sure what these Pokemon want. Like, you know, Zubat would directly tell me that I suck, and it's too bright out. Not like I can do that, dog. No, not link cable. Environment level. So, Girder and Combee both are having issues. Where is Girder? I don't even know where Girder is. I haven't seen Girder in so long. He's not here at his house. Oh no, because I think he's building stuff right now in the other town. I don't think that could do anything. What about Combee? What's the deal with Combee? You know, Slowpoke smells good. How's your comfort level? Iffy? Okay, wants decoration. Okay. Do you have anything decorative? Actually, you know what? Hold up, I have a funny idea. Hold up. Hold up. Camera. Let's zoom in. Let's take a photo of Vespiquen, right? Here's what we're gonna do. Hold up. Okay, let's get some bricks first, okay? I'm gonna put a brick here. Gonna put a brick here. I'm gonna put the wall photo frame. Gonna put this here. And let's inspect the photo. Let's put on the photo of Vespiquen. There you go, Combee. You'll always have a photo of Vespiquen in your house now. What's your comfort level now? What do you think? This is making my day. Oh, great. But did you still say your comfort level was iffy? Wait. Oh, come on. Man, I got you like the exact perfect gift. Aw, come on, Combee. Somebody clip that, by the way, please. That was so stupid. Please clip that full minute. I would greatly appreciate it. I'm gonna do my standard. I press the button to clip, but it doesn't cover things. Oh. I gotta run an ad in a bit, by the way. On it? Thank you, Belle. I'll give you some time. But I think ads are gonna automatically play soon. I'm so sorry, chat. It says pre-rolls are on. I need to fix that. Ugh. I hate that you can't turn off pre-roll ads on Twitch. The only way to do it is by running these like long 3-minute ad breaks. And I feel bad every time I do it, but I don't really have a choice. Kinda stinks. Here, what if we get him some more flowers, I guess? Maybe you like more flowers, possibly? What's what a comb be like? I'm subbed to lol, true. But still, it might get a little iffy. Mamma mia, pizza pia. Pokopia pia. Oh, I see that grass shaking. What's shaking, bacon? Oh, Paris. Little guy. Little friggin' dude. What a little buddy. What, did you need me for something? Sorry, I didn't notice you. I was really focused on finding some berries. Even though I just ate, I'm already so hungry. I think it's gonna get bigger and bigger as I grow. That made me really happy. Oh, cute. Little buddy. Became friends with Paris. Why does everybody always crowd on specifically the hut here? Are they all these guys are looking at photos of Vespaquin. Yo, Combi! They're simping for your queen! Get over here, Combi! What are you doing? Stand up and fight! They're all staring at the photo! Absolutely entranced by the decoration. Oh, that's beautiful. They all want his mom! No! Yeah, but if it's making your day, what's the problem? I have no idea what else this fella could want. Oh, wait, no, her mom. Yeah, it's her mom. Big difference. Maybe just planting more flowers? Is that gonna solve the problem? How do I increase it? I have no idea how to increase your thing. The game will not tell me. Screw this. I'm gonna start building little mini habitats. I'm gonna start doing that instead. Because there's a couple more habitats that are easy to build here that I just haven't made yet, and I'm gonna do those instead. Where's a first aid kit? Need one of these. Okay, let's head over here. I'm gonna fix this. This is annoying me. There we go. And then we gotta build a table. Right, then we're gonna build a chair. Because I remember I kept seeing this in my list of habitats discovered, and I just kept never making it, so I'm just gonna make it right now. Okay, we need a table. We need the chair. And we need the first aid kit wherever that went in my inventory. Because I do not know. Here it is. Okay. Put it on the table. Boop. There we go. First aid station made. Urgent care. Okay, only one Pokemon can spawn here, so that should be pretty easy. It's gotta be a master of medics or something like that. What are other easy things we can do to raise the environment level here is my question. There's some beans. Can I? I mean, I already have some beans growing, right? Aren't they over here? Yeah, they're done. Wrong angle. There we go. Beans obtained. I have beans. Many, many beans. Where is Hitmonchan? Bro, I got beans. Spending time with you. Got you some. Bean. So full of beans. Beans? Those seeds grew into this? I mean, that's a happy sight. Not that I don't grow them or anything. This will make an amazing post-training snack. Cool. Environment level increase. There we go. Now it's gone up. Yippee! Alright, now I can go get that big house and we can try and build that super big house. And I think that's going to be the real big starting of getting this stuff done. Where is the big house blueprint? We're going to make the Aidan in the big green house. And that's the name of the show. I also do want to build a Pokemon at some point. I think that'd be fun. I don't know where to put it, though. Probably whatever city I'm actually going to develop, I'm going to build a Pokemon. Okay, let's fill in this hole here. Dirt. And then I guess we gotta get... I don't know what to do with this Altar Flame kit, bro. I'm not gonna build that. Holy moly, this house is huge. Do I need to get these Pokemon out of here first? Or what? What are we doing? Ditto! Come on, buddy. Walk out. Comey Clip might have to be a two-parter to get all of it. I'm a bit too long just letting you know, sacrifice the least favorite. Yeah, that's what I'm doing. I'm gonna probably just stitch them both together. There we go. Okay, what's needed for this? Lumber, leaves, stones, and vines. Okay.
Well, that was pretty easy. All right, let's get everyone to work on this. Come on. What specific things did I need to build this with? I need a flyer, a grower, a grass. Oh, we don't even need a build. No, Cubone's a builder. Okay. Cubone, Bulbasaur. Bulbasaur. Let's go find Cubone. What Pokemon is this over here? Oh, it's Tangrowth. Okay. Where's Cubone? Oh, Pinsir, don't you have build or something? Hold on. Let me put what Pokemon I already have equipped here. Just to check. We need a couple generics. Then we need... Oh, wait, do we not have a flyer in this town at all? Straight up? How do we not have a single flying Pokemon here? Like a Pokemon with specialty being its flying. That feels like it should be really obvious, right? Like, yeah, Drifloon doesn't have it then. Yeah, wouldn't Hoot Hoot be able to do this? Oh, because Hoot Hoot's manning the shop, I think. Can we get Hoot Hoot out of the shop? I think he settled himself right in, I'm pretty sure. Talk. Willing to trade with me? No! He's gonna stay with me! Sorry, maybe another time.
No! Wait, is that a bicycle? What the... Huh? Why is there a bicycle here, bro? What? I doubt I can ride it. Hoot Hoot, stop with the capitalism, bro. The Lakers need you. I could settle down here nice. Oh, hi, Hitmonlee. That is not the Pokemon I expected to go with the first aid station. That's my kicks every chance I get. Low kick, yeah. High kick, yeah. Yeah, I wouldn't expect this to be a master of medicine. What is happening here, bro? Okay, that was weird. We gotta get a Pokemon to spawn that knows fly. How do we not have a flyer? I think Pidgey's busy in the other town right now. Do I have a Pokemon with fly that's not busy? Like, Scyther. Would Scyther not have fly? Like, Volbeat, would you not? No, you have height. Illumise also has height. Scyther only has chop. Filter. Specialties. Fly. That did not work. I pressed the wrong button. Filter. No, hold up. Wrong button. Wrong button. Okay. Elevated tall grass. How have we not gotten Pidgeotto yet? We have so much elevated tall grass here. How would that not have spawned a Pidgeotto yet? Is this elevated enough for you, bro? I'm out of PP. Hold up. It's when he accidentally kicks people in the face. I guess that makes sense, right? We lost our only flyer. That feels a bit like a game design oversight. How do we not have a second one? Is that gonna spawn it, I guess? Found trace of a Pokemon. What Pokemon is this? One that can fly, hopefully? Elevated flower bed. No, that's Parasect. There's another trace of a Pokemon over here. Hold up. So I'm actually curious about something. Does finding the trace of a Pokemon increase the odds of you finding them? I'm pretty sure that's how it works. I've noticed I never get Pokemon. Well, at least I rarely get Pokemon I don't have a trace of unless they're the only Pokemon that can spawn from a certain habitat. Okay, elevated tall grass can also get us Noctowl. Getting either of these would really fix the issue. Like, literally either of them would. It's got a message after date skipping that said there's a huge presence from the ocean. I think you're cooked, Juno. Yeah, you might be dead. It might be over. Good luck. A huge presence from the ocean. What, did Kyogre roll back into town? You good? Let me know what comes of that. I'm actually curious. It's gonna make a bunch more elevated grass things. So I guess Kyogre can come back. I guess. I've never heard of anybody getting a message like that before. All this elevated tall grass, now one of them has to spawn, right? It's nighttime. Wouldn't Noctowl come out now more than ever? Found a leaf cottage kid in a puddle of water? How does that even happen? What is up with your town? What is going on over there? Oh, whoa! Hold up! Holy moly! Hi, Blind the Melon, welcome in! Thank you so much for the raid! Hold up. Like, Xbox controller still dead, I gotta change my face. Hi! Hello, everybody! Welcome in! Blind the Melon, that's a new name. Hold up, let me shut you out. Welcome in! Hold up. Blind the Melon, let me give you a shout out real quick. I spelled it wrong. How did I spell that wrong? Hashtag Blind the Melon. Oh, I put Mel on, not Melon. Oh, I put hashtag! How am I fumbling this? Hold up. Slash shout out. How do I fumble this? Jeez. Fumbling the bag king. I know, I just started. There we go. Are we back up to 500 followers? Because somebody unfollowed after last stream? There we go. Followed. Howdy. Welcome in, everybody. Hello. What were y'all up to? I'll give Bly a second to say anything. We hear hi. Welcome in, everybody. Welcome in, Raiders. Sorry, hang tight. I've been streaming for 5 hours, and I'm getting a little tired. Welcome in, folks. Hope you're all having a very ditto day. What were you up to? Pokopia with Blythe? Awesome sauce. Awesome sauce. Just, I will give you all a heads up. If you're coming in for more Pokopia, I just want to let you know I'm kind of in the late game. I'm not in the late game. Obviously, you can see my town is a mess, right? But I'm in the latter end of the story. I'm a couple towns in. Possibly the last one? I don't know. It's feeling final. Where did that note get there? But yeah, if you're dodging spoilers or you just need to head raid out and go get some rest or anything, just letting y'all know you should. I would encourage you to go do so. Go get some food, get some rest. But if you want to stick around, hi, I'm Mystic Aidan. I'm the tropical trainer PNGtuber. I do basically only Pokemon stuff here. That's kind of my thing. It's 1 a.m. Well, it's 8:30 here. But, yeah, Pokemon's kind of my thing. Right now, we're playing Pokopia. I have been for the last, like, 3 days. And we're currently pretty late game. So, we're basically waiting on timers to finish in a later area. So, I'm back in the first area trying to do some chores and actually build a bigger house than a little shack. Your VTuber's adorable, thanks. My girlfriend made this, this little Ditto one. Basically, in a rush as a little surprise for me. And it's so awesome. 3 days and you're this far in? Yeah, I'm far in. I'm 4 areas down. I've just been playing this game like non-stop, both on and off camera, only stopping to do homework. So, I have been on a mission. Where was that notebook I found? Oh, here it is. Somehow I missed this. This is a human log. Ken's diary. March 7th, sunny. Today I played with Kenta at the park. Kenta says he's gonna move soon, but he'll come back when he's older. We promise to play in the park again together when we grow up. That is depressing. That's so depressing knowing everything that's happened later in the story. Oh, last chance to leave, folks. Last chance to head out if you're dodging spoilers. But like I said, if you want to stick around, I would really appreciate it. Thanks to everybody who turned in. And once again, thank you to Blythe. No, it's not Blythe, it's Blythe. Can I not read? I genuinely cannot read. But yeah, thank you again to Blythe for rating in. I really do appreciate it. Anyway. What was I thinking? Right, I need to go talk to Tangrowth because I've been getting to work on this town. Blooped. Hello. I really tell you, Stage, that the Pokemon in this town are all living comfortably. It's clear you remembered my request and worked hard to grant it, Aidan. Now I'm good, I'm hanging, trying to see what Pokopia is all about, so I'm hyped to see the late game. Yeah, I wouldn't even describe it as late game, just much more into the game. Switch 1 to get Switch 2, so true, Onyx Kitty. It's clear you remembered my request and worked hard to grant it. And my heartfelt thanks. I hope you continue befriending and working together with more Pokemon. I'd be so pleased to see this town become a real paradise. Oh, did that clear that mission? Nice. Awesome. Doot. Wait, what's beeping? I haven't actually gotten any of my towns to rank 5 before, so I'm curious now. Thank you for continued use of Poke Life, the app for bettering your environment. Please accept this memento as thanks for the great improvements you have made to this area. Party poppers. Oh, that's fun. Keep on living your best Poke Life. Right now, an instant party popper. Humans used to use these things to make loud noises for fun. Now, don't go pointing at anything in Pokemon when you use it. You probably really startle them. Oh, yeah, don't go pointing at any Pokemon. Because it might make a loud noise and startle them. What do you think, Tangrowth? Oh, it didn't pop. I was thinking it would. How do I pop this thing? Do I like to place it down? I have no idea. I was gonna do a bit and I was gonna be evil. I can't do that to Professor Tangrowth. That's too mean. He's too nice. Alright, let's go back and check on our works projects. Back in the Skylands. Because Skylanders are the air element. I almost said Skylanders are the flying element. I'm so out of practice. I gotta get back to playing Skylanders. It's been so long since I last streamed it. I mean, I talked about this before, but I brought a lot of my figures up from home about a couple months back. Not all of my figures, just my blue and dark orange bases, because I wanted to play through Trap Team on stream. I was going to do it with Clover, and we never got around to it. Because some other complications came up, and we want to start working on the 2.0 model, and this and that. Which I will say, we have been working on the 2.0 model. It's just, we've been busy, and Pokopia came out and has distracted both of us terminally. So, it'll get there eventually. But we're just dealing with the Ditto for now. Hey, Dylan Pop-Tart, thank you for subscribing. I really do appreciate it. Hey, hope you get that Ditto badge from that. Because I got so distracted by the raid that I literally forgot. And you also followed? You subscribed and then followed? Hey, I appreciate it. Here we go. Let's see. Okay, 8:29 p.m. Lacey just went live. Do we jump scare Lacey? We could ask her if she wants to do a town visit because we got like 20 minutes to spare. I could try. Yo, listen, I know you just started, but can I visit your town? I have 20 minutes to kill. That's a great way to start stream, huh? Nah, it's a little too mean, right? Give her some time to do her intro and stuff first, obviously. Whatever, we have 20 whole minutes before the next thing is done. I guess we can go check our illegal smelting operation again. We'll head back to Rocky. Because there's so many ideas I have for projects, right? But I don't want to start them until I get the main story done. Because every time we go to a new area, we find so many new recipes, it's like, I don't want to commit to building like an actually nice thing, only to finish it and find out there's like the same block in a much nicer shade of red, but I had to do like some very specific stuff first, you know? That would be awful. You have arrived home. Thank God. Let's see. Everybody still working? Yeah, that's right.
Get back to working in the coal mines, Mr. Squidward.
More glass. Let's see. Copper. Yeah, we're much better stocked on all these parts now. We could actually go and build that elevator. I totally forgot about that. We have all the parts for it now. We could go do that. Hold up. Here we go. Back to the Skylands. Here we go. Let's get moving. Bap, 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 bap. There we ditto go. This is like if Animal Crossing New Horizons and Pokemon had a baby. It's more Dragon Quest Builders, but I mean, it's in the same line. I mean, it's like roughly in that area, like a little bit. Let's see. Where was the... Yes, here it is. We have made an elevator out of literal sticks and stones. Awesome. I love this game. Honestly, I know nothing about Skylanders, but I'd be interested in learning about it through watching you play it. It's one of those... I think Skylanders is one of those series where, yes, you can go back to start the games for the first time, right? But the problem is that, like, it's so hard to find the stuff for any of the later games. But, like, it's pretty easy to get everything you need from Skylanders, Spyro's Adventure, or Giants, right? That's easy to find. But if you want to do anything after that, you gotta work a lot harder. The barrier to entry is so much harder. Because, like, all the figures for Spyro's Adventures that aren't, like, chase variants or anything, they're all, like, dirt cheap. You can get a complete set of the original Skylanders, I think, nowadays for, like, as much as the retail game would have cost on the Wii back in the day. It's pretty fascinating stuff, right? What's in here? Oh, for a chick table. Awesome. Looks like a pretty nice home. What spawned there? Wait, what? Wait, did we accidentally overwrite Poliwrath's house, but because we sent Poliwrath to work, it canceled the story event? And possibly just had a new Pokemon make home there? Wait, what? You know, I'm kind of tempted to make a giant home in the sky and just have an elevator go there. Do we have an estimate of the height limit yet? Looks like a pretty nice home. Yo, it's Gallade! Oh, that's so cool.
Hey now, this looks like a great area to live in. You're the one who set this place up, yes? Well, then I better show my appreciation. Thank you. I'm grateful we met today. Let this be the start of a beautiful friendship.
Okay, cool. That can only spawn at a dojo training area, and it has teleport and build. Interesting. The height limit is a suggestion. Are we for real? I could build an elevator up to the height limit, and I can build down. That's... Ooh, that's tempting. That's tempting. It is high. Well, I mean, I guess I can kind of assume. Because this whole Skylands area, right? It's... I did not even go down in the elevator. What am I doing, gang? Because I've noticed it's, like, very high up. Because there's... It's less the fact that it's high up and more the fact that there's so much space down. Because, like, look how vertical this place is. You could totally build, like... I mean, we have a multi-story skyscraper up there, right? So, it's so curious. Because I'm gonna see... Because I've had creative stuff put out by Nintendo that that kind of dips off the face of the planet, right? Like, Game Builder Garage didn't get a lot of traction. Lego Mario, in particular, did not get a lot of traction online. But this game has been seeing some motion. So I'm curious to see if within the next couple of years we'll actually have a much bigger, like, community actually making crazy stuff for this game. Okay, the trash cans aren't shaking, but this is. Whoa! Altaria. Or Altaria, depending on how you pronounce it. Ah, nice to meet you, dear. I'm just tickled pink to see you. You know, it's been so long since I've had anyone to talk to, after all. Please, feel free to ask me if you ever need anything. For example, if you're ever having trouble falling asleep, I can wrap you up in my wings and sing you a lullaby. Aw, how sweet. I'm still waiting for this to be done. Because I'm pretty sure once we finish this building, let me check actually. Requests. Yeah, rebuild the huge building. This is, I think, the last step we have to do, and then this main story section is done. There's a good chance we see another legendary in about 14 minutes from now. And I honestly would sleep on Altaria. Me too. The only thing is, though, that I've noticed is, I have no idea where we go next. Because all the gates in this area lead to places we've already found, or we've already been to in previous areas. I'm pretty sure this is the last part of the game. So my question is, does the story keep going after this area, even though we've already developed, like, all 3 areas up to, like, level 3 with Pokemon Centers? Because I kind of love how you can actually keep playing, even without the Pokemon Centers being finished. You can just keep playing them as long as you get the main story stuff done, right? Like, theoretically, you could finish and build all 4 Pokemon Centers in one day. I got 2 of them built in one day before. How did that Pokemon fit in such a small birdhouse? Well, keep in mind, Altaria is mostly fluff. Have you ever seen a wet Altaria? There's official anime screenshots of a wet Altaria, and it's like a third of its actual mass from what you would think. It's kind of hysterical, actually. It's very cute, too. Alright, I'm gonna get a little Mountain Dew. I need the caffeine to keep me awake. Because we've been streaming for 5.5 hours almost. It's so funny how my usual for stream is like anywhere but, like, how do I put this? Mystic Aidan streams are never like medium length. They're either relatively short, like exactly 2 hours, or they're like 5 hours. I never cut stream in between unless I'm literally doing one more thing. And just getting like 2 more things done before stream ends. It'll steer your Mountain Dew. I got too much of it. You can have some if you want. Oh, so full of concrete. We still got a couple minutes left. I'm gonna go back to Withered Wasteland. Just to see if leaving and coming back is gonna respawn any of the grass stuff. So far, been averaging around 3 to 4 hours. That's pretty good, Belle, all things considered. Just keep in mind, it's not all about the length of the streams. It's also about the effort you put into posting on other platforms if you want to get a stronger audience. Even if you're not trying to get big, it's about getting a larger, more consistent audience and all that. You know, I should probably practice what I preach for once in my life, actually. Oh, yo, Aidan, what's up? Anybody ever tell you got a real big heart? Thanks for always being rad. I gotta start telling this to more people. I got you something. Think fast! He just gave me rocks. Awesome. I expected him to just throw like a knife at me or something. And just get like stabbed immediately. Think fast, Chuckle Nuts. It's like a throw knife. Just immediately gets stabbed and just game overs. Only game over screen in this entire game. Ditto blacked out. That'd be messed up. God, I love how much faster the glide is compared to everything else. Gotta tap out for dinner time. See you later, Aidan in chat. Well, thanks for hopping in, Celestial. Go grab some food, and thanks for stopping by. I probably gotta make food for myself eventually. I'm just a little locked in today. And I'm also gonna be locked in tomorrow as well. I gotta wake up early. Yeah, none of the elevated grass have spawned literally anything. Alright, screw this. New plan. Let me check this again. So we need Scyther, Cubone, and Gulpin. Gulpin? Where is Scyther? Scyther. We also need a build Pokemon. Here, Pinsir, I think your build. And I think we'll have to go and we'll have to get a Pokemon with Fly from a different area. Here, let me, Fly Specialty Pokopia. Fly Specialty. We have a Charizard, Pidgey, Pidgeotto, Hoothoot, Noctowl, Drifblim, Cramorant, Wingull. Okay, a lot of Pokemon. We could probably get Altaria and bring Altaria back here. I think that's not out of the question, right? Because Altaria can fly, so... Gonna check both these guys first. Alright, I'm gonna go ahead and I'm gonna fly over to... Sparkly Skylands. We're gonna get Altaria and bring Altaria back here. And then we'll have Altaria work on that building. We're so close to finishing this area. So I'm curious to see if the story is gonna take a shift in a different direction, or... We're gonna unlock a new area. Drinking a little more soda. Because... I'd like y'all to keep in mind, we have not seen the Indigo Plateau. We also have not seen Lavender Town and that entire coast of this place. Of Kanto. So I feel like there's still room for another one. But I don't know if there's game design room for it. So I'm curious to see if we'll have to complete objectives in older areas, or each area is gonna get like a new side mission we have to work on. Or, you guys see what I'm saying, right? I love how pudgy Ditto's transformation into Dragonite is. I love how you can also see it like drooping and dripping in some areas of the pattern. Like, that's so cute. It's so much good detail. Certified Ditto moment. Zoom into the face. Yeah, where'd Altaria go? Right over here. Okay. Oh, it's bathing. Cool. Anyway, stop taking a bath. We got places to go. Gotta follow our rainbow. Back to withered. Here we go. You know, I gotta say, though, I'm pretty sure we can, but I'm assuming you can move Pokemon between towns as well if you build their corresponding habitat and bring them to the new one, right? I assume you can. Like, I have to assume that is a thing we can do, right? Oh, there's Altaria. Here we go. Wow, Altaria, so majestic. Anyway, start building. Get back to work, Mr. Squidward. Yeah, you can, or houses. Got it, cool. I was just kind of curious. Here we go, that'll be done tomorrow. Yeah, we got a couple builds that'll be able to be done tomorrow. Huh. We still got a couple minutes. We still got, like, what, 6 minutes till our build's done? Then we can actually progress the story. And I already drank a whole nother can of Mountain Dew? Sheesh. I'm running on exclusively Dew tonight. It's probably not healthy, folks. Don't drink too much hyper-caffeinated soda. It's not that great for you. I've arrived home. I'm so Ditto. I am very Ditto. You know what's so funny? I'd probably build a bigger house here instead of the grasslands area if it wasn't for the fact that, A, I have to excavate half this place. And, oh my god! Oh, little baby is asleep by the fire! Oh no, she woke up, darn. That was cute though, that was so cute. There we go. You know, I just kind of had a little epiphany. I think a lot of the Pokemon doing tasks to help you with building stuff and like the open world stuff, I will say, it kind of scratches the same itch I think Pal World was getting at when that came out. But the thing is with Pal World is that it didn't really finish scratching the itch to me. Like, it kind of gave me the inkling of something, but didn't feel like it was fully developed in a way that I cared enough to play more of past that first weekend. But with this game... Oh, excuse me, I burped. Ooh. It feels like it's actually scratched that feeling that it tried to give me. In like a much more cohesive, stronger way. Does that make sense? I don't know, it just kind of beamed in the back of my head. It's got more of an intrusive thought than anything, but... You know. Once again, not... Just to clarify this before anybody jumps to conclusions, not talking about Pal World being good. Or the, oh, the stolen designs or anything like that. I'm not talking about that. I'm just saying it generally had concepts of an interesting creature collector, you know, sandboxy hybrid thing that I feel this game is actually finished, you know? It's quite interesting. Okay, we got 3 minutes left. Let's head to the Skylands and let's just wait it out. Enough detours. I gotta say, I also do wonder if you can visit some folks' places. Like, earlier than you access them in the story. So, like, I know Pink is still in that, like, starting area, right? Like, if I invited her to my Sky Town, I think she would be able to join, right? You join the wrong link code and your friend doesn't tell you, and all of a sudden, boom, entire late game spoilers right in front of you. There it is, it's done. All right, we gotta head over real quick. Task complete. Here we go. Oh, are you guys ready? Silphco is almost complete. What? I thought it was done. Am I going crazy? It looks solid and finished by over there. What? It says, no, it says it'll be done in 2 minutes. I got a notification that said build something too. I thought that was for this area. Oh no, it's because the upper part of the building is brown, and when I was looking at it from down, it shades up to look at the whole building was brown. I thought they did the thing where like it boxes up the building before the thing's complete because it's rendering. Huh. I mean, it's still in the first area if you want to test it out. Yeah, but I don't want to do any of the, you know, just people just popping in on stream just to my town. I don't really want to do that today. At least not like on a pressing drop everything and do it when this is about to happen right here. You know, there's also a non-zero chance that credits roll the second we do this. I doubt it. There has to be like some more stipulation like, oh, we're going to Cinnabar and Mewtwo. Because I mean, Mewtwo is my biggest question about this. If this is in Kanto, we've actively seen legendaries. And then it would make sense that Mewtwo would have to show up, right? Because like, this is Mewtwo's region. In a plot where humans are gone? Like, you just know that would be interesting, right? Oh, look, it's it green on the top of the building. Get it, buddy. All right. Checkmate. What's the deets? Hey, there you are, bud. The Skyland building's 4th floor has finished. You should definitely check it out while you're here. Here we go. Last one. Ready for the big reveal? Here we go. Look at that. The boss's room. Oh my god, it's so fancy. Oh, and there's a roof too! We gotta check the roof, right? Didn't the original Silph have a roof you could actually walk on too? Finally, after all that work, it's complete. Skyland building, 4th floor is done. That was cute. That was so cute. We did it. We all worked together and totally fixed up this big building. Oh, thank you. Thank you all so much for helping me out. I had a blast. Well, it's finally finished, is it? It's quite the feat for Pokemon alone to accomplish. I had a lot of fun, too. Really has become quite a magnificent building. Then what are we waiting for? Let's take a look inside. Oh, no. That's a legendary. What was that cry? I don't recognize it. Oh, my. What was that just now?
This building, what is happening here?
What the heck is that voice here from above? Okay, I'm gonna make a guess. I think it might be if it's from above, I'm assuming it might be a flight-based Pokemon. Possibly Rayquaza or one of the legendary birds properly greeting us. I feel that's on the table. But I'm leaning Rayquaza. Oh my, there's something very odd happening in the sky. It's the sky, it has to be Rayquaza. What in Sam Hill? Okay, no, that's a distortion. What is it, Dialga Palkia? I think someone's moving onto the roof just now. Aidan, please go check it. Might be a Pokemon we haven't met before. Aidan, please do it for me. I'd be crushed if they have this beautiful building we just finished. It's a distortion in the sky. It has to be Palkia. Now I'm leaning on Palkia, maybe still Rayquaza. Because it's a Pokemon with like a warp pad or like a warp portal or something, right? Come on, keep going. Nope, all the way to the top floor. Oh, that's cool. You can see the buildings, like, build parts from under. That's so sick. Well, this is our stop. What Pokemon is it? Oh. It's Mewtwo. Oh my god, it's totally Mewtwo. I was just wondering about that. It's gotta be Mewtwo sealed inside a Master Ball. It has to be. 1, 2, 3. Dude, it's Mewtwo! I just said! Oh man, I wonder if Mewtwo's in this game. Look at that! Yeah, craziest call of my life, by the way. I mean, it's also a psychic town, you know what? That makes sense. It would be so much funnier if it was equally buff. Jesus Christ. Dude. Mewtwo, bro. That's so cool. Anyway. Kill! Oh. Oh my god, he didn't even flinch. Bro, now I'm good. I'm out. I'm out. Peace. I'm not doing this. Nah, bro.
You're an Ditto. Did you and your friends construct this building?
We sure did.
I see. I was concerned that humans might be using the power of their so-called science in unwise ways again. But here this large building was erected by Pokemon is quite a surprise.
What happened to the humans?
I do not know.
Oh my god, bruh.
The last time I saw humans in a city where rain no longer fell, I believe it was called Fuchsia.
Yes! Yes!
They were putting up a peculiar building on a nearby beach. I think it highly likely they are plotting something nefarious. If you're curious about humans, I suggest you investigate around there. Although a great deal of time has passed, I can't be sure the building still exists. I don't usually speak at such length. Perhaps it's a sign that I've taken a liking to you.
Its DNA is almost the same as Mew's, however, its side and disposition are vastly different. Where to find all question marks. Specialties: teleport, like strange stuff, watching stuff, letters and words, complicated stuff, stone stuff, and dry flavors. Ideal habitat is the dark. He's such an edgelord. Oh my god.
Mewtwo the genetic Pokemon has been registered in your Pokedex. Your trainer rank has increased to Master. So I took my leave. Perhaps we shall meet again somewhere.
I guess we have to do the quest with the building then. We finally got to sit down and do that. Okay. And as that happens, night falls upon the realm. That's so metal! Oh my god! Hey, Aidan! What'd you find on the roof? Please come back soon and tell us what you learned. He's the ultimate life form. Makes sense to be kindred spirits with Shadow. True. Mention your Pokedex. You've read a recipes before for discovering lots of Pokemon. Start digging in your recipe, twin. You got a recipe for a stone fireplace? Thanks, dog. Great timing, apparently. Alright, here we go. Sploot. Hello there. Yeah, what's going on, Gardevoir? Yeah, thanks, OG. What'd you get me? Great. Wheat seeds. Awesome. What happened on the roof? How did it go? What did you find? What's that? Well, I'll be it. You found Mewtwo. So now you become friends with the legendary Pokemon Mewtwo. Astonishing. Also, I just want to point out, I am fully adding more points onto that this is the Let's Go timeline. You want to know why I'm saying that? Because in the main series, it is never canonical that Mewtwo got caught. Yeah, no, that's completely serious. Mewtwo is optional in Red and Blue. It shows up in Gold and Silver, implying it was never caught or was released after if you really want to stretch it. There's the Kalos Mewtwo, which is also completely optional, never mentioned in the story directly. But Let's Go, there's actual cutscenes and story content after you catch Mewtwo. It's implied to be an actual important part of the post-game, right? So I'm just gonna throw this out here. If this is the Let's Go timeline, it makes so much more sense for Mewtwo to be caught inside a Master Ball, no less, if it was in the Let's Go timeline. I'm just saying. The only time in mainline it was caught was by Team Rainbow Rocket. Yeah, exactly. Which, I mean, makes sense, right? But I feel like because the Let's Go actually ties story content with Green, I've always felt Let's Go made it more like it was canon that Mewtwo got caught in that, you know? At least that's how I always felt about it. Truly, what an amazing surprise! Can't believe incredible Pokemon like that came all this way to celebrate us completing the building. I don't know about celebrate. He did kind of imply he was about to tear the whole thing down. My, were they terribly good looking? Whoa! Whoa, hold up, whoa! Whoa, Chef Denton trying to hit on Mewtwo? That's crazy! Wow, it's so touched. Did Mewtwo say anything about the humans? They mentioned that building on the beach? Oh, that building we discovered near the cave where I first met. It's a good idea to investigate that building a bit further. As I have everything, it seems the sudden appearance of Mewtwo can be chalked up to the impressive job you all did rebuilding this great structure. Well done! We can continue working together like this so all Pokemon in the towns can live comfortably. There we go. Rebuild the large building. I guess we gotta loop back to doing the building side quest then, huh? Fascinating. So what what's gonna happen if we go back, right? You know what? Get it, Dente. That's what I was saying, dog. You know what, actually? Hold up. If any artists are watching this and extremely bored right now, yo, can we get some crazy ship art of Chef Dente and Mewtwo? I want to see, like, Mewtwo wedding carrying Dente. I want to see that. You guys get what I mean, right? You know, both arms holding, you know? That'd be hysterical. If anybody's really bored and wants something to draw, congrats. There you go. You'll get like 7 retweets on Twitter from people who have actually finished the game. No, not Bleak. Off to Withered Wasteland. And if you do draw that, send it to me. That sounds so peak. Like the full-on wedding carry, that'd be so good. I think we might be heading into the finale of the story. There's a part of me that thinks that we might be good to cut here. But I don't want to stop playing, so I'm gonna keep going. Yeah, interestingly, no new area open after getting Master Rank. I think those are the 4 main areas of the game. I don't think there's anything else after that. I feel like one of the challenges might be to finish all the Pokemon Centers. I'm gonna take a hard read, and I'm expecting that to be. Like, I feel that's a non-zero chance. God, I love the glide. It's so useful. Beep boop. Alright, can we drop everything in here? You have enough smelted gold. Yes, we do. And we are clear on concrete. Yeah, no unique cutscene for doing this, though. I guess Mewtwo was basically just telling us to go finish this. Hey, congratulations! He's gonna watching a basketball game. It was so stressful. I was trying to help the other team. Finals force him to 48. Playing championships tomorrow. That's crazy, dog. Hey, you completed Pop 4 the Team Initiation Challenge. It's something used for fixing old, worn-out buildings and machines and other things. Or, a vehicle. I can't get into the details right now, but let me just say this will be a huge help. Here's the reward you've been waiting for. All yours. The rainbowish badge. Pretty nifty, eh? So when you got that badge, traffic lights will always be green for you. Anyway, it's time for part 5. Lots of electricity. Oh, we have to build stuff. Oh, and they also hardwall you, see? So if you started doing this during the main campaign, you would not be able to get the Tinka Gears until, that last bit up there. Anyways, all about edge. You can be a little tough, but I'm sure you can do it. Alright, I can do this right now. Okay, I guess I gotta build generators. We only got 2 Tinka Gears. Okay. So that's interesting. We gotta start building stuff. Only problem, though, is that, like, windmills are gonna take energy, right? And we gotta have Pokemon that can actually build for these. And we already put a lot of our build Pokemon on, a project right now. I guess we have some Pokemon lying around. We can start working on stuff then. Feels like we might be hard stuck here, though. Yeah, because we can't just build a windmill for free, right? Yeah, it gives us some production kits. Yeah, grab one of these. I think we have a furnace kit somewhere. We're gonna grab one. Can we get one for a water wheel? No, we don't. Right, well, I guess we'll just try and start building electricity then. You ever working Professor got back with what to do for the assignment? Just now. The professor just now got back with what to do for the assignment. There was no way. Did it get delayed or not? Like, genuinely, Clover. Don't mess with me here. I mean, granted, it's looking like I might have to cut for today anyways, because if these are, like, build and time-based, you know. The delay just gave me an alternative? Are you for real? No delay after all that? I can see the Mewtwo X Dente ship being appeal to the hurt comfort crowd. Traumatized Mewtwo finally finding a safe place in the kind greed and shit. You are eating this up, Belle. You are instantly eating up this ship. That is crazy. How did we get here, gang? All right, I willed it into existence because I'm awesome. What's required for this? Lumber, string, and only 2 Pokemon? One with build, one with a random thing. Okay. I guess we might as well see how long this is gonna take to build. Because I feel like, I just know this is gonna take a while, right? But also, it doesn't require too many Pokemon to build, so... Hey, you busy, Bellsprout? Get to work, Mr. Squidward. Okay, where is Cubone? Is Cubone at, the gravesite right now? There you go. You have a ship ID to basically romance writer? Like, it's most of your catalog. True. Certified true and based Bell. Go right, girl. Go right. You coming? Here, like... Oh my god, stop. You know what? Screw this. You come with me. There we go. Both of you. I wish you could attach more Pokemon to builds and give them, like, extra slots so they work faster. Wish that was an option. Come on. Any day now, buddies. Keep moving. So another thing I was wondering is, like, I forgot to get that water wheel working in the back, because I can totally wire that water wheel all the way over here, right? I can also probably get a couple windmills going. I don't think that's out of the question. There we go. Start building. How long is this gonna take? What are we looking at? 9 p.m. Okay, it's gonna take about 15 minutes. That's not bad. You know, I could probably build a couple windmills. Actually, in the meantime, though. Here. Let me get a... utility pole. Oh, I can't actually see how far this is gonna stretch in time, huh? Okay, I'm gonna put this one right here. I'm kind of guesstimating on range, all things considered. Right here. Where's the power source for this, though? Oh, that's the power source. It's a node over there. Okay. Well, in the way of what electrical line? There's not, bro. Okay, we need, oh, shoot, we need iron ore, not iron ingots. I need a emergency run to Rocky Ridge. Because you make these with iron ore, not ingots. It's just the ore. Shoot. Hold up, I'm running back. Also, it's so interesting that that's, I think, the first time a character has explicitly and verbally confirmed, without notes, that one of the cities is one of the cities from Red and Green. Like, yeah, straight up, that is Fuchsia. That we start in Fuchsia City. I mean, we deduced that, which is awesome that we figured that out. Like, way before it happened, right? But I can imagine that was probably mind-blowing to some kid who had, like, played Let's Go Eevee, like, a little bit. Well, because it hasn't been too long since Let's Go Eevee for that to be mind-blowing for some kiddos, you know? There we go. Okay. That should be good. We'll take a bunch of these and we'll make some power poles and then we'll try and get this working. Utilities. Here. No, I did not mean to... Man, it's getting a little too late for me, huh? There we go. Alright, I got some extra iron ore lying around in case I need it. Here we go. Let's head back to Withered.
The Wither.
Trying to think of what other generators we could make. We could do a furnace. And the furnace hot wires in, right? Because, I mean, that one furnace we've got going in Coastal is, like, crazy, right? Oh my god, it covers so much ground. I gotta say, I wonder if you could, in theory, after Tinka Gears, finish the quest line over here somehow. No, yeah, no. If you had you'd have to get somebody else to give you Tinka Gears to do this. Could you finish this game early by trading in items from other players? Could you do that? Like, I have to wonder, right? There we go. Okay, that wire's in there. And hopefully once that's built, it'll automatically wire over. Yeah, there's clearly room for a water wheel right here, right? Problem is, I don't think we have the stuff to build a water wheel. Well, I didn't do a late night stream today because the downstairs neighbors had their TV so loud and screaming about basketball. Over basketball, too? That's not even like a top 5 sport. Okay, maybe it's like top 5, but it's not like top 3. What are we doing? Come on. Bro, Overwatch is a better sport than basketball. And I don't even like Overwatch. Yeah, I didn't see a water wheel in this list for blueprints, right? Yeah, just a furnace. We could also theoretically power line over all the way from this side of the map, the pre-existing one. Because there is a water wheel over here, but I don't know how to get water in the... How long has this been here? What is this? Wait, what? What the f is this? Hello? A, B, C, D, E, F, G, H, I, J, K, L, M, N, O, P, Q, R, S, T, U, V, W, X, Y, and Z. Y'all think this means anything? I guess it's just the unknown alphabet. What's in here? What? There's a secret chamber. Still have cut strength? Hacker's Confessions number 3. If a disaster of that scale really happened, surely it would have received local and global attention. With that thought, I remembered a foundation active in that region. Remember the patch for Pokemon conservation efforts? I had donated them. I thought the organization at that scale might have be able to influence media so that no news of the disaster leaked outside the region. It's been countless days infiltrating the Foundation servers, looking at any data I could lay my hands on. Sure enough, it gradually became clear that they were involved. Finally fell asleep after repeating all nighters. When I woke up, I was surrounded by members of the Foundation. Oh, this is before the previous one. Have you found mysterious tiles? No, I don't know what you're talking about. This is the first time I've seen anything relating to unknown. Oh my god, this is a whole area down here. This has been here since minute number 1. And I've never been down here? Oh my god. See Rocket Grunt's journal number 8. Account suspended due to policy violations! The owner of this account was found to belong to the criminal organization called Team R, which has been causing trouble across the region. The entire organization, including its boss, has been apprehended by the International Police. The International Police! Whoa, 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 whoa. Run that back. The International Police? Build this news will allow our users to continue being your platform of peace of mind. They have not mentioned the International Police outside of Pokemon Masters since like Gen 6. No, Gen 7 actually. I'm sorry. What? I'm so sorry for anybody just watching this that was listening passively. It just scared the daylights out of. Oh my god, the International Police! Dude, they haven't mentioned Looker & Co. in years! Well, I mean, I guess they were barely even in ZA. The only thing, but they were barely in. It's like a whole back area. I'm gonna check that underground area in a sec. I want to explore all the passageways here first. What in the world? This is a whole area! Oh my god, I didn't go here this entire playthrough? I never once noticed the obviously placed breakable wall that leads to a giant secret underground chamber. There's multiple entrances to this? Bro, this was right here! Yeah, looker, that's what I'm saying. What? Yo, the international police, like they were coming specifically for him! Oh my god, I wish I clipped that. It's probably too far back. That would have been a perfect follow-up, Bell. Oh. There's like a whole secret mine area. There's miners in here. Well, I can't say it like that. No. I'll go back and get it? That'd be so funny, Bell. Oh, this is the first place I think you could see Pokemetal in. I guess it's ore here. Yeah, it's fascinating. They're clearly doing some underground digging operation with ruins and stuff. What? Oh my god, apparently there's a whole half of this story in this game that I genuinely just did not know existed. And Clover was talking about some ancient tiles. No, that is news to me. Wait, you can go back and turn it into a short? Yeah, but I can't reopen the dialogue box. Well, after the VOD goes up, you can go back. And I think, if you're subscribed as well, you can rewind the stream on PC. That's a whole thing I didn't even know existed. Anyway, this is what I wanted to do. Because clearly, this goes somewhere. And somewhere here, there's supposed to be, I think, a waterfall? But I can't see where the water is supposed to come from. And if I can get this going, I can hotwire the electricity all the way over. Is it in here? No, this is right here. I have an idea. It's gonna be really stupid. What if I can get the water to flow the other way? The water comes from you? What do you mean? Can I spout water like that? How do I do that? I'm stuck. My power ran out. We're punching. Bro, the international police? I'm not over that. Hey, Gatalia CV, thank you so much for the follow. Hope you're having a fantastic day. I guess I could just... I don't think that's enough water, folks. Yeah, I don't know. I can make another hamburger plate, but I don't want to go over there. Screw it, I'm gonna go build that furnace. How big is this thing? Not that big. Okay, I'm gonna go do that instead. Because I can totally build the water to come from both sides at that one point. It's just that I'm out of BP and I need to power up. Well, we're almost done with the windmill at least, though, so that's nice. Okay, let's try... Okay, now I'm gonna take this. Where are those stone tiles? Stone flooring. Let's Spout one here, spout one here. This is lame. Yeah, true. This is taking forever to get anything done. Let's see. I guess we can just build this right here. Oh. Okay, we need to go back to the rock area. Rocky Ridges. Because we gotta make this beefsteak anyway. La da 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 dee, la da 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 dee, ba da ba 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 da ba ba da 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 da. Let's see. Okay, I gotta get some of the iron ore out. Because I guess I didn't grab enough, apparently. Hold up. Probably need more iron ore for this task than, actual smelted ingots, I guess. Which one of the ore in it? There we go. That should be enough. Alright, you're done for now. You are dismissed. I'm gonna go make some beefsteak. I think I have enough beans? Maybe? Let's make a couple beefsteaks and then we can get moving. Nice. A couple more beans in there. It's just so funny that we're cooking beefsteak out of, like, beans. I have no idea how we're making hamburgers out of just beans, but I guess all Pokemon are vegan, apparently. Then again, it's not like we're gonna be able to hunt, like, slowpoke meat, right, for this, you know? Like, I don't know how that works. Would it be funny if this game had Johto DLC like we had Kanto DLC? You know, here's the thing. I think Johto DLC would be awesome for this game, right? I would love that. But like you all to keep in mind that if they did Kanto DLC, if they wanted to be absolutely evil, they could just do the Sevi Islands. And we'd all have to deal with it. Like, oh my god, the Sevi Islands, really? It'd be so lame, right? I still gotta get Tinkaton to make those Tinka gears, too. As well as our first windmill should be done by now. We're gonna see how much power that gets, because I feel like the remaining quests are all gonna be about, like, gaining power for this, right? Like, I feel that's how this is gonna be. It's gonna be like, the next three are gonna be all, wire power to the base! And it's gonna be like, okay, whatever, dog. Whatever, Schlog. Whatever you say. The neutron style. Big reveal. Yeah, it's a windmill. Woo! Nice. There we go, wired up. I sincerely doubt there's gonna be enough power, right? But yeah, only 10 of 50. Oh, God. We are nowhere near good. Cubone and Shello, spec the work, Mr. Squidward. Where are you guys? Actually, can I make Magikarp work on this? Oh my god, I think I can. I think I can totally make Magikarp work on this. Putting the orphan to work? Hey, he's gotta make his keep somehow. It's a Pokemon world and we're all living in it. Get back to work. Yeah, I'll be done in about 15 minutes. I guess I could build a second one, right? Just build a second of, another furnace? No, I probably couldn't because it's expensive. It takes a lot of resources to make work. Because it costs all iron, right? I don't think we got enough trash to get Trubbish to spit stuff out, you know? We got 22. I mean, we could try. Check it on Trubbish, see if he's got any, iron ore laying around.
By the way, Extreme Ross, thank you for the follow. Ugh.
La dee la dum ba da bee ba da bum. I'm just checking to see if there's any iron left in here. Yeah, nothing I can use explicitly for power, I don't think. Alright, where's Trubbish at? I doubt Trubbish is too busy right now. Bro's staring at the wall. Oh, there you are, Trubbish. Here, can you look at this? Let's give Trubbish a bunch of cans. Yeah, maybe some more. You know, for how many timers of like 15 minutes we gotta wade through, I'm gonna be so for real. I might just continue working on this off camera instead. Because I'm getting a little tired. Actually, it's nighttime. There is one thing I want to check that I keep forgetting every time I go to the stone area that I want to check real quick that I totally forgot about. I just thought about this. Completely slipped my mind. Hold up. Actually, I want to go here and I want to go to Rocky. Because it is nighttime. It's been nighttime for a little bit and we've had that statue set up, right? Because I'm just saying, it could be funny. So we've been going for 6 hours today. Good lord, your boy is tired. And after this stream, I've got some other stuff I gotta knock out real quick, but shouldn't take too long. They're gonna try to do too much for something so simple. Yeah, you're probably right. Yeah. Nothing. Well, it's a bit of a bummer. Yeah, I guess that's, I could probably knock a bit out off camera, I guess. And, I guess next stream, we could theoretically get back to work on all this and get the Team Rocket stuff done. Because something tells me finishing that is actually what ends the game. Yeah, I think I'm just gonna end stream for tonight here. My brain's a little fried, so I'm gonna cut here, methinks, for tonight. And then I'm gonna go get in bed for a bit. Take a short break, because I think I played the game a little too much today. I need a little bit of a break. And, maybe tomorrow we'll pick this up. But like I said, there's a good chance there's some... Oh, of course, ads rolled now. Sorry, folks. Anyway, tomorrow we'll probably pick this up again, methinks. I want to raid Lacey, because she's raided me a bunch this weekend. Or, well, this week in general. I think raided me twice. So I'm gonna go pay back the favor. So we're gonna go raid into Neko Lacey tonight. I think that's what we're gonna do. All I need to do is pinch one of the water wheels from the back end of the wasteland. Maybe, but I can handle that off stream. I'm tired and I'm exhausted. I don't think you can pick up the water wheels either. Alright, let me get the raid set up. Alright. Anyway, Yeah, it should be nice and easy. All right, when you head over, please use Mystic Raiden. And use, yeah, just go with the Ditto Stare today. But just once again to thank, Blythe Melon, Hero Trey, Zantok, and Bell for all raiding in today. Man, lots of raids today. That's crazy. We're gonna be going to go raid Necolacy, and then we're gonna be wrapping up. If you're watching on YouTube, don't forget to double tap to drop a like. And I'm gonna cut to the end card, and then we'll get the raid set up. How jolly. Alright, I'm gonna cut to the end screen, then I'm gonna go lay down. Hope y'all have a great night. Let me do the Slash raid now, and then there we go. Got the raid going. Alright. Have a great night, folks. Goodbye!